Hello, I'm Katharine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Morning. Welcome to day 2. Now, we'll have no negativity today. Everything's being sorted. So I know I look old. I know I look wrinkled. That's because I am. At the old studio, they used to put Vaseline on the lens to make me look young. You see, this is the real me, I'm afraid. It will get sorted, so we'll have no negativity today. Thank you very much. The sound's fine, isn't it, everybody? Yep, the sound's fine. The lighting will be sorted over the weekend, and we're all good to go. So Charlie's directing today. It's Elliot's last day today. We've got Becky as our FMO. No, what's your job called? MSO. Medium sales assistant. I don't know what it calls. Anyway, shall we do? They're in the wrong place, aren't they? Shall we do? Catherine's in later as well. Shall we do the early bird? You could hear Kat from home, couldn't you, there? And everyone could hear Kat. Right, shall we do this? So you know what the early bird is? It's something we bring you, and we reduce the price. For no reason at all, we just reduce. How gorgeous is this, and how apt? How apt is this? You know that the sunflower is the flower of Ukraine, isn't it? How beautiful. I'm going to get some of this, and you know that lovely block I made? I'm going to make a frame for it out of this. Now, it's normally, and it will be, £7.49. It's never been on it. It's a premiere, darling. A premiere, look. Isn't that gorgeous? They're so beautiful. Right, happiness personified. And did you know, I didn't know this, right? When there's a field of sunflowers, all the heads turn like that towards the sun. Never knew. Never knew that at all. Never knew that. So, should we do something good about this price then, Kat? Here we go. Per half metre, cut off the bolt, especially for you, £5.49. £5.49. I haven't got an overhead on this side, so I have to do lots of lifting up here. My arms did half ache yesterday, I tell you. £5.49 for half a metre. Isn't it beautiful? It's cut off the bolt. It's 100% cotton. It's machine washable. It's quilting weight, and it's 44. Well, it feels wider than 4, but it is 44 inches wide. I've got my tape measure today, look. Got nothing on my hooks, but I've got my tape measure. 44. Sorry, was I too quick for you then, Charlie? Sorry. See, he's not used to me. He's had his hair cut, you see. Thinks he's Speedy Gonzales now. Anyway, there you go. £5.49 for half a metre. I know. Keep going through. Now, remember, once you've checked out, that's P&P paid for the day. Even if you come in and buy a quilt kit, a sewing machine, an overlocker, anything between midnight and midnight, it's at £3.95 poster packaging. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love it. Imagine that as a flag. Be gorgeous. When even anything. You could make a tote bag out of it, lining for a bag out of it, anything really. Use it in a quilt, in a border of a quilt. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, while you're checking out, because there's lots of you there, I'll just do a few of these while you're checking out. Julie says good morning. Kathleen says good morning. Cousin Susan, Margaret, Amanda. I can only watch the early bird. We've got to go to work. Oh, have a lovely day, Amanda. Kate's there saying good morning. Carol says good morning. Patricia says love you all from Blackpool. Donna's there. Morning, Donna. Jane's. Oh, Jane. Jane, I need to speak to you later. That's Jane. She's in on Monday, is it, She's on Monday. Bring all your own tools, Jane, just in case we haven't got them over from the other thing, but I'll talk to you later. Morning, says Shelley. Sue says good morning. Marcia says, Marcia's favourite shirt, this. It's Marcia's favourite shirt, this one. Stuart, we haven't seen Stuart for ages, have we? No gym this morning, as I wanted to watch you in the new studio over breakfast. Look it now. Stuart, it's funny you say big space. It's about a quarter of the size of our old studio. But we've got a longer table, haven't we? Longer table. Anyway, it's lovely to see you, Stuart. I haven't chatted to you for ages. Claire says hello. Judith says hello. The other Jan says it's wet and windy in Portland. It's beautiful here. The sun was coming up. Sunshine was... Oh, hang on. Where are you? I couldn't figure it. No, go that close-up you one again. Where are you? Oh, over there. Blimey. Becky... Glenn says good morning. Derek says good morning. Charlie, Kat and John. And Becky, we've got Becky. That would make a fantastic summer shirt. Legit. Wishing Elliot every success in his new job. You'll be able to see him. If you go to the Redditch and you can get puncture repair kits, he'll be behind the counter. He'll be on the fast till. Well, he won't, will he? He won't be on the fast till. Anne says good morning, John and team. June says morning. Looking forward to today's show. Good luck, Elliot. Oh, lots of people said they love Elliot. Anyway, a message on the bottom right now. I've got to look over here because it's too small to read there. Morning, John. Wherever I plant my sunflowers, they always look over the neighbour's fence. Oh, Gillian, that's because they're nosy. That means your son is your next door's garden, south-facing then, because they're going to be chasing the sun, aren't they? Oh, Mr. Maggie. Sorry, Maggie, I've got to look over here. Got my sunflower fabric. Happy Friday, says Maggie, in the Channel Islands. Oh, how lovely. More than half the stock's gone. More than half the stock has gone. Oh, hang on, Kat. You've had to what? She had an email from the warehouse. Oh, all of yesterday's golden tickets have been dispatched. Oh, they just put the office, you know, the glass corridor, they've just arrived, they put the lights on. I was thinking, what's that up there? £5.49. I know, it's fantastic, it's gorgeous. A message, sorry. Good morning all, brightening the day with those gorgeous sunflowers. I've got mine, says Annette. Oh, Annette, hello Annette, how are you, my lovely? Is that Annette Foxy? I think that's Foxy. think so. Anyway, look, aren't they beautiful? Keep going through, keep checking out. Joanne says, morning all. Aren't they the flowers UK? Yeah, I said that right at the beginning. Joanne, you mustn't have switched on in time. Good morning, John, you look well. Lynn, I think you need to get some glasses. I look dreadful today, don't I? Look. I don't. Oh, I do. Yeah. Be quiet, Elliot. Elliot's worn a shirt today, everybody. So when he comes on, he's going to go like this, zoom, like that, like they do on... Not yet, you can't come on yet. We can't be seeing your bare chest at this time in the morning. Margaret says, morning, Elliot. Good job. Look good luck in your new job. Lynn says, oh, you look well as well. Viv says, morning, John, Stuart and team. No, Stuart's not here. They're not our Stuart. Stuart at Long Melford is watching. Oh, okay. Morning, John and Crew. I've got to stop. It's over allocated. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. You need to check out your baskets. Oh, hang on. Shh. Can we do the menu, please? That's Charlie I'm shushing. Oh, it's Elliot. Sorry. It's so muffled I can't hear who's speaking even. Here's the menu. Coming up today, we've got William Morris Fabrics. Gorgeous William. Now, they're William Morris Fabrics. You haven't seen it before. You'll recognise it because it's Strawberry Thief and it's Willow, but you've not seen this make before. It's beautiful. And then, so after 9 o'clock, I'll put that behind me there. I wouldn't call it a quilt. Charming Shadows quilt with Katharine Wright. Here it is. Now, this isn't it. Oh, can we not show stills? There you go. That's not the one she's making. She's making that version, but in flowers. That quilt, but in flowers. But if you want to make that one, I've got that one available. Then we've got sewing room tools at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got a flower wall hanging. Now, that's the allium. Kat can't say allium. She keeps saying that. What's that garlic mayonnaise you get in on holiday? Alioli. So there's alliums, there's lilies. What's the other one? Sunflowers. And what it is a panel. The frame is there, and then you make your own picture out of the bits and bobs. And you get fantastic instructions. I might need another talk back. I can't hear anybody now. Flower wall. No, then at Sewing Machines and Overlockers, I've got the air threader overlocker in today. Right. We have got 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. No, you haven't got 2 seconds, Charlie. Charlie, this is the way we do it all the time. We've done it this... Here we go. No, that's the wrong one. That's not the email, Charlie. Oh, there you go. It's since he's had his haircut, he's like Samson. He's lost all his powers. That's what's happened. Studio at Sewing Street is the email. Then you can get in touch on Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Let me see if there's any more. Oh, Jan Hill's up. She says, morning, gorgeous. I'll talk about you in a minute. Good morning, John. Good luck in your new job, Elliot, says Rosanna. Morning, all. Good luck in your new job, Elliot. If you don't like it, come back soon. That's not the management talking. That's Sue. Now, and then the third way is via the website. So you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. I'm just going to unplug myself and plug myself back in again. Oh, that's much better. Oh, Kat, I can even hear you. Oh, ow, that was really loud. I could really hear Kat. Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you, Elliot. Anyway, go there, click on the Watch the Show Live. We've done that already. Then there's a white box on the right-hand side. You can write the message in there. Oh, you're not writing the message, okay. Oh, I can't see, it's too small. They're the ones that come in the white box across the bottom of the screen. Now, look at this. This is everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. Look at the William Morris fabric. Brilliant. Look at them all. Willow and Strawberry Thief. Now, is that a bundle? Hang on. What was that there on the left? I can't see it from here, you see. Oh, coasters. I've got coasters, I've got key rings, I've got magnets. I've even got a pencil case with pencils in it. I know, I've got one of these. I don't know how, but I've got one of these at home. And then we've got the first hour. There's the quilts from Katharine. Oh, I've lost Kat again now. There's the colourway we're doing today, the pink and the cream one. But you can buy the bird one in the grey and the cream. I'm not sure where that's gone. Tools. That's the 10 o'clock hour there. Lamp. We've not got all of them in the studio. Elliot forgot to bring them this morning from the other studio. Then we've got still more tools. Catherine, there's the panels. Now, have we got the different pictures? Where's the picture? Oh, I see the small picture for the flowers, yeah. So they put the big picture as the same on all of them. There you go, there's the allium on that one. Make sure you click on the right one. Remember, you can click on all these and buy them now. You don't have to wait till the show. You can buy a bundle of all three with no backing fabric, but you do get the instructions, Wendy Orlando's applique instructions. Then we go on to calico sold out already. Just while I wasn't going to waft that, isn't it? Then there's the overlockers and the sewing machines. Oh, the air threader's back in. It's all ready to go. Me and Becky have been practicing with that this morning. Now, I need to explain who Becky is, right? You remember yesterday we had Kat? Well, she does the same job as Becky, but now when I first met Becky, I called her Gemma for some reason, right? And she didn't put me right. So I was going, oh, Gemma, when you do this, you do this. And she was like nodding, oh, yeah, like this, doing her nails and her makeup and everything like that. She wears a lot of makeup. Not this morning, though. She's got none on this morning, have you? No, she's got none on this morning. Anyway, it was then Kat said, her name's not Gemma, it's Becky. So I decided to call her Gemma from then on. And then that Saturday, I'd go and do a shift at Jewellery Maker. Who's on there but Gemma? So I'm going, thank you, Gemma, bring the jewels here, Gemma. And the director on Jewellery Maker's going, no, John, her name's not Gemma, it's So we're going to call her Becky because that's her real name, and that's what she's going to be called from now on. Do I have to do anything else? No. Now, I've made a ploy, right? Scott, our boss, is in the gallery, right? He and I can never be seen at the same time. Well, only because my beauty will... There he is, look, there he is. Where? Oh, it's so dark, I can't see that. Next to me, you see, he'll just pale into insignificance, you know, these looks, his looks. Anyway, he's in there checking up on Kat now. Yeah, you're not. So yesterday, this time yesterday, he was going, who wants coffee? Day 2, Kat, press that button. Kat, do this. Anyway, we've got to go on. Scott, stop putting off. We've got on because it's really important. This is gorgeous William Morris fabric. Now, you have not seen this before. You'll have seen the pattern, but you won't see the colour. I'm just going to show you. We're not going to bundle, right? But look at these, right? Look at all of these different colours. Now, we have 1 week UK exclusivity on these, right? No, you can't get these anywhere else for a week, and wait till you see the price. They're 100% cotton. Now, I'm going to check the width because they're 44 inches wide, I think. And we cut them off the bolt by the half metre for you. So as long as you buy them in increments half metre. Now, I need to explain to you, they are cotton poplin. So they're slightly lighter weight than our normal quilting, but they're heavier weight than, you know, the Alice Caroline, the Liberty lawn. So, but it's made by the same people. You know, when we've done that lovely Darlotta book, what's it called, that lovely lady when she stands in a barn with her caftan on, and Alison Marion's made every single one of her clothes. It's the same, made by the same fabric people as those. So if you've bought that yellow floral, if you bought any of those, this is kind of the same weight as those. Perfect for dressmaking. You can quilt with it. I mean, you can quilt with it, but just be careful if you mix it with a heavier. You don't want to mix too many, but it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous to work with. Now, these are all, right, I'll show you in a minute, right? Look. Just so you make your mind up. They're all Strawberry Thief. These are all Willow, but look at all the different colours. Look at all the gorgeous colours in here. I'm going to do Strawberry Thief first, but I just want you to see what there is. You see, there's all, they're gorgeous, aren't they? I also just want, while you're on that shot, look at these, right? They're coming up. Look, pencils. There's actual pencils in there, and they're really designery because they're all black. How much are they? Oh, they're only $9.99. Now, at home, in my cupboard with fabric, I've got one of these. I have no idea how, I have no idea why, but I've got one of these in my cupboard at home. Anyway, shall we do Strawberry Thief? Right, let's have a look at all the colours again. Let's have a look, because we've got, just so you can make your mind up, we've got red, burgundy, that's black, navy blue, sky blue, then we've got grey, we've got a plethora of greens, and then we've got that lovely golden mustard there. Just so you know, there's no bundle, so you're going to be buying this by the half metre. And I'm going to start at the red at the top, which is number 467. Right, hang on a minute. It is! It's wide! It's like Elliot! It's wide! What are you doing with that, Elliot? Elliot, you know, I said Elliot he loved, when we weren't at the studio, he would sit and talk to the mannequins and chat with them. They were his friends. He's just walked off with one of the mannequins. Look. He's putting it in shot because obviously you can see the edge of the shot. There you go. Can we see a boob of a mannequin there, Elliot? There you go. Right. Look how wide it is. Look how wide it is. Let me get my tape measure. Ooh. And wait till you see the price. Look. $5.99, $5.99. I know, hang on, let me just do this, right? Imagine shirts made 54.5 inches wide, 140 centimetres wide. Oh, God, is it upside down? Just look at that. No. $5.99. If you interface it, make a bag out of it, but I wouldn't upholster a chair with it. Cushions, definitely, but I wouldn't do upholstery with it. $5.99. Elliot, that's our fire escape. You can't put those there. $5.99. Thank you for shouting me yesterday. Got the Strawberry Thief in 7 colours. Gorgeous. Good luck to Elliot. He needs it, I tell you. We can see you, Elliot. Message really. Morning, John, and best wishes for Elliot. It's my birthday today, and my birthday treat is to watch you all morning with my credit card in hand. Right, Elizabeth, it's no good in your hand. What you have to do is ring them up or put it through your computer and do it that way. Anyway, look, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, I'm going to hold it. I'll hold up another one in a minute, show you what it looked like as a shirt. Say that again. No, we're not doing negative messages today. No negative messages being read out today. I've missed your stories, says Stuart. Loving those pencils. Nicola says, morning, John. Looking lovely as always. Good luck to Elliot in your new job. You must have the patience of the saint to deal with, John. What, Elliot? Elliot just shouts at us. He all goes and makes a cup of coffee. That's all. He did promise he was going to Starbucks, but he's made himself a coffee and he's just standing there drinking now. Helen says, good morning, John. Looking good, new studio. Anyway, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Anna, sewing nut. No negative messages today. It will be sorted. It's a brand new studio. $5.99. Right, moving on. Can you do what? Yeah, what I will do. There, is that better? A little bit. I'll tell you what I'll do. Keep going through for the red. There you go. Right, let's go to the burgundy one. Damson, they've called it. Damson. Right, hand in so you can see the size of the print. Can you see that? Who was it asked? Was it Reva that wanted that? Reva, there you go, my love. It's that size. Yeah, because you get Strawberry Thief in so many different sizes, don't you? $5.99, 100% cotton. Brand new UK exclusive. No one else has got this for a week. No? So you'll have yours before all the shops get theirs? Hang on, I can't hear you, Kat. Oh, yes, more than likely. $5.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, can't you? Have we not got enough screens then? That's weird. Why haven't we got screens, Elliot? How am I supposed to communicate with my producer?
I didn't build it.
It's what?
Because I didn't build it.
Stop it. Right, here you go. $5.99. Let's hold this one up then. Look at that colourway. Hang on, let me just move that label. Sorry, it's in. I'll blame Becky for that. Oh, no, that wasn't Becky. It was Kat that did this, actually. It's Kat's fault. There you go. The Kat producer. Beautiful. I love it. Look at it. Now, what are you going to make out of it? What are you... Do you know what I do? I just buy half a metre of all of them. When I say it's a really, really good quality poplin, it's just fantastic. It's lovely. Stunning. Right, moving on. Keep going through. That's the damson one. Oh, now. Yeah. There we go. Right, let's move on to the... Now, is this one black? I'll have a look for the code now. 483. Black. It's black, yeah. Oh, we'll give you some money. Elliot. We won't expect you to pay for it. What's the matter, Charlie? Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah. Look, now yours will be cut on the straight, obviously. This is the first one. This is the first strike off. $5.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely so. So the background is definitely black on that, but it's kind of a midnighty black rather than a jet black, that one. You see, most people are buying a metre. Most people are buying a metre of that. Well, it's not this pattern, but you see, I want to do my, as you come into my house, I've got a brand new dark blue front door, and the glaze on it is beautiful. I've got this like kind of Montreal glaze on it and everything. And then you come in, and there's the stairs going round and up like that, and then the lounge is there, the downstairs, I've got a downstairs bedroom now, is there, and then the kitchen, the dining room around there, underneath the stairs, right? I want to do the whole of the hall, up the stairs, round the stairs like that, round there, up onto the landing, and then all the landing done in like one of these, not necessarily Strawberry Thief, but a print like a William Morris print like that, all very dark, yeah. Right, this one here is your blue. Have they called it navy, 476? Oh, actually, I'll hold it up again for you, so. Look at the print. Look at how exquisite is that print, look. $5.99. Navy, very, very, very popular. This is your more traditional, isn't it? Your blue one is your more traditional. But there's some beautiful colours coming up. Isn't that just gorgeous? I will recap. If you want to see any of them, if you want me to waft any of them, just let me know and I can do them for you. Red's in the lead still. That's unusual. Where is that? Oh, it's over there. Right, so let's go to like a pale blue now at 452. This would make such a gorgeous summer frock, this one, wouldn't it? Look. Oh, now they've called it azure. It's definitely not azure. I'd say it was a what? A really lovely in a fitted blouse. Yeah, I'm thinking of the colour. I'm trying to describe the colour. Azure's really, really like the sea in a tropical country, isn't it? This is more like gentle, soothing blue, I'd call this one. No, it's definitely not duck egg, no. It's more like a soft Wedgwood or have you got any ideas? Becky, up to you, over to you. She's got a mask on, she can't see her mouth moving. What colour? Don't say blue. It's her first day with us, it's her first day, so I can't pick on her. Got to be nice to her today. I didn't pick on you on your first day, Charlie. I did not. What did I say to you on your first day? I would never say that. I know that's a thing. Right, here we go. Right, now I'm going to show you all of these together. I'm going to show you from upstairs because look, this is more duck egg, this one here, right? So there's a bluey green, there's a really soft sage green, there's a kind of verging towards apple green, then we've got a gentle, soothing green, then we've got, what colour would I call it? Grass green. Then this one's a kind of pale, but most of the leaves are green. And then obviously that's a yellowy gold one there. I just want you to see all the greens because I don't want to pick the wrong one. That was all. So if we call them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'll do them in that order, right? So the first one is 479. So all that explains grey. It's called grey, this one. I'm going to put it on the table then. No, the background isn't, well, it's got a bit of grey mixed in, I suppose. Gorgeous, isn't it? I wonder who morning, John. The back of your shirt looks like angel wings. All the best to Elliot. Love, Katie. Hang on, does it? Does it? Like that or like that? Oh, Cat doesn't agree with you. Does it look like angel's wings, Elliot?
You look like an angel.
I look like an angel, Elliot says, yeah. Morning, John. There's Julie here. It's lovely to see you all. Take care, Elliot. John, you're always gorgeous. Thank you, Julie, but I know I'm not. You haven't seen Scott. Scott's flipping gorgeous. John, can't make my mind up on which one to buy. Which ones do you like best, Nurse Julie? I like the apple green. I like the red. And for unusualness, I like the damson. They're the ones I like best. Which one do you like best, Kat? She likes the ochre one coming up at the end. Charlie, which one do you like? Oh yeah, don't buy that one then, because that's one Charlie likes. Anyway, let's move on. That one's grey. That one's grey. Because we're both like, what? Yeah. Elliot, Charlie's using my name in vain, everybody. Right, okay, so what colour's this one? 464. Right, I don't know who's named these. That's definitely not duck egg, is it really? Duck egg ebony, somebody's done that wrong. Yeah. It's definitely a spring, soft, gentle spring green. Easter green is what I'd call that. What Easter green I'd call that? Easter green. Oh, it's coming in right close now, look. There you go. Oh my, strawberry tea's my favourite pattern. Extra wide like me. Perfect match, says Sue. Aww. Right, Pauline says that's lovely. Ange says love these fabrics. How much would I need for a blouse, please, John? Depends on the pattern, Ange, but remember, if you look up the pattern, it's extra wide. It's 55 inches wide, so you just look up that. I can't tell you I can't say, because if you want sleeves, short sleeves, long sleeves, has it got a wrap front, has it got a button front, has it got a collar? Who's going to switch everything off and on now? Elliot's going. An off-the-shoulder drape would look good. Oh, I'll do that in a minute for Fiona. Who else? Hang on. Stuart says it's so sunny here. It's beautiful. First of all day of the year for shorts. Are you and yours? No, I'm not allowed to wear shorts. Somebody complained the other day. They emailed in going, loving the show. Why does John always wear jeans? I know. Lynn says you'll always be my eye candy. Lynn, you need to get that. You need to get down to Specsavers, my lovely. Anyway, we'll move on from that one. Well, no, I don't. It'll be Hannah that will have to worry about that. Well, I don't when I first come in. Right, hang on. Is they still in shot here? Hang on, have we got any pins? I'm going to do a bit of draping. I'll be with you in a sec. Oh! Where's it gone, the tray of pins out the trolley? No, this is the trolley. We had a whole tray of pins yesterday and they were on the desk all day. Oh, you're darling, thank you. Oh, see, first day, she's jumped to it like that. Right, which way should we drape this way? Put the red graphics back in just while I drape this one. Oh, hang on, it's not on the wrong angle. I've got mannequins today, have I? When have we got mannequins next? Oh, Stuart's got them on Tuesday. No? Yeah, it is Stuart on Tuesday. Red, which one? Red's still the most popular. Do you know what? I'm just going to bring it in like this. Hang on. Oh, it's Katharine Wright's favourite as well, the red one. Look, how beautiful is that going to look? Let's just bring that one round like that. I can't. Anyway, that's the red one. Let's move on. So, oh, hang on, how did this one get here? Ooh. Kate, what does Kate say? I went for a mix of dark and light colours. Always hard to judge the exact colour from the screen, but I love them all. Print is beautiful. It is, and it's really lovely quality. Really beautiful quality. Right, so this one is 491. This one's called what? Okay. Green linen. Linen is more a beige, isn't it? This has got, feels like it's got a texture on it. I don't know why it's called linen, that one. But it's lovely, isn't it? Let me just put that back in. There you go. There you go. Brand new, and we've got a week's exclusivity in the UK. You can't buy this anywhere else in the next week, for a whole week, which will be a week on Monday, won't it? I know, and £5.99 for half a metre is brilliant, isn't it? Beautiful. That one's called linen. Oh, are they different to the Strawberry Thieves? Oh, no. They popped it. They're exactly the same colour. Well, no, they've got a different top wing. Each fabric's got a different coloured top wing, but how lovely. They look like they've got leopard print chests on those, don't they? Right, oh, I've run out of space. Right, yeah. I'm sure Catherine won't mind. There we go. Right, now I've got, I'm not even going to guess this one, 486. Silver, this one's called. So, in the green section that I showed you all, there hasn't been one green yet, has there? Silver, this one's called. I can indeed. There you go. 55 inches wide. Crimson and navy are both still in the lead. And they're the two traditional ones as well, aren't they? Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, oh, they're not very full of very good helium, those. Morning team, is the William Morris fabric suitable for quilting? Yes, it is, but I just wouldn't mix it with a heavy cotton. I don't know why they're still here. Yes, you can definitely quilt it, but use all the same weight of fabric. Got some lovely willow to go with it in a second. Beautiful. Right, now this green one I love. Well, I'm going to call it green. It won't be, will it? This is going to be burgundy or something like that, isn't it? I'll start putting it there. 426. Sage. This isn't sage, but it's gorgeous. There we go. Have a look. Have a look at that. Very traditional. As I folded that badly. Sorry. There you go. Look how beautiful is that. Absolutely stunning. 55 inches wide. Remember, 100% cotton. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Oh, hang on. I like all of them, so I bought all of them. Love you too. Hang on. I liked all of them, so I bought all of them. Love to you all. Oh, Teresa, thank you. Teresa, thank you. Right, they're flying out. Over a quarter stock of all of them have gone. These are meant to be lasting, as these are. These are meant to be lasting. Yeah, imagine. Oh, there'll be some lovely quilt kits made out of these, won't there? Look, how beautiful could this look, right? Now, this next one, which I put in the green section, is called Rose. Oh, Charlie want me to hold it up. Someone's just hold it straight up. Don't expect that all day now, Charlie. $5.99. Morning, John team. Does the William Morris fabric come in a mega bundle? No, Jackie, there's no mega bundle, I'm afraid. No mega bundle today. That one's quite now, on the camera, that's looking a bit, it looks white and it's not white. Can we do it from upstairs? Because look, that's more like the real colour on my screen. It's green. The background is definitely a greeny colour. I don't know where they've got rose from. Unless they're talking a green rose, I suppose. Pop the balloons, John. They've gone, Claire. William Morris, my favourite fabric, says Crazy Lorraine. Ellen says, morning, John. Always happy when you're on. Oh, thank you. Tracy says, morning, John, from sunny Essex. It's not what you look like that matters. It's what you like on the inside. Teresa, I'm fat on the inside. You're a beautiful soul. Thank you. Thank you. Wishing Elliot all the best. Vile weather here in South Devon, says Jill. I think it's heading your way. Oh, Jill, don't be saying that. I'm going to be sunbathing in my thong this afternoon in the garden. Debbie sent a message in. William Morris is always a winner. Wishing Elliot all the best. You need to get him a shot. Oh, he will be. He will be. We're bringing him in a minute. And use him as a model. I haven't got that much fabric. I'm sorry. Oh, you found that funny. I thought he was on his way to Starbucks, actually. Look. Now, this is so untraditional. But do you know what? William Morris travelled all round like India and Morocco. This is like spice. Oh, they called it ochre. I'd call that spice, wouldn't you? I love it. I love that colour. It's called ochre. Oh, look at the time. I'm spending too long over all these, aren't I? Oh, beautiful. I love it. I love that colour. What would you make out of that then? Oh, blimey, who was that? Did you hear that? Who's on next door? Carol! I was about to say it. Look, it sounds like some bruiser. It's Carol next door. And she's on with that. She's on with, what's that gorgeous guest? I mean, they're all gorgeous, but the one that looks like Vix. Who's the guest on today? You worked on Jewelry Maker. Claire McDonald, she's on. Don't go and look. Stay here. Don't go look at them. Right, on the fabric, because I'm going to do something with it now. Excuse me, madam. Look, how beautiful are these all going to look together? Do you know what I should almost do? What's the matter, Kat? Hang on, look. You see, I could do the windows at John Lewis's, couldn't I? Easy. Yeah, of course it is. Look. How beautiful. Where's the red one? So you got damson, ochre, crimson and sage, and then if I just get the navy, because that's the other most popular one, isn't it? Navy. I wonder if I have to do it like, hang on, I don't want it to the graphics at the moment of the ochre, which is the sash belt on this one. Navy is well in the lead there. Look, where's it come? Oh, anyway. Message from Kirsty. I'll be back. Morning, John. All the best to Elliot. Got the navy strawberry thief for a blouse, but I'm going to use the navy willow for the facings. Oh, Kirsty, that look gorgeous. We haven't even started the willow. It's a bit messy, that, isn't it? But right, navy's going back in, which is this one here. Right, and how much is left? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong screen. On my screen, it's just a table. You see, that's what throws me. There's only 15 metres of the blue one left. And it's brand new today. That's meant to be lasting us, that is. Oh, but there's 22 people got it in the basket. So if you all take a metre, well, you can't all take a metre. Here you go. Morning, John. I just bought William Morris fabric to make curtains. Oh, beautiful. Make sure you get a really lovely interfacing just to give them that beautiful body. That's what you need. So get a nice lining fabric, but then get a really beautiful, I don't know what you call it in curtains, like the interfacing that goes in me. Get a nice wadded one. That'd be nice. Yeah, wadding one. Right, should we do willow? Because look, I've got to get a move on. I will be going very, very quickly through these, just to warn you. Have a look at them all. So we've got, I'm not going to even guess at the colours, but that's a blue, a green on cream, a gold on cream, navy. Oh, the navy one's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that soft pink one there, the red one, the mulberry one, the silver one, the green one, multi, blue, and then on black. Right, okay, here we go. Right, this one is 441. I am going to be going fast, so if you see one you like, check out on it straight away. 441. I've called it ebony. Right, hang on a sec. Let's just see then. You see, this is ebony. That one's ebony strawberry thief. That's ebony willow. Just so you know. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, what are you going to make with this? Do you know? No negative comments today. Thank you. Oh, have you had another one? Oh, please, no negative. On Gogglebox, what is it, Giles and Mary? I'm looking at you, I don't know if you watch Gogglebox. They've got chairs and wallpaper made out of this print, haven't they? No, it's an old one, it's not a new one. Right, and they don't get paid to do Gogglebox. Blue, You get a free dinner, you get a takeaway and things, that's all. Oh, sorry. Oh, I haven't got one. Oh yeah, there it is. 474. Azure. Okay, that's the one that, now you see, I wouldn't put those two together. The Azure of the Strawberry Thief and the Azure of the Willow, I wouldn't put those together. It's beautiful. Just John, got them. Thank you so much for helping me. Lots of love, Nurse Julie. My pleasure, Nurse Julie. That's gorgeous. Oh, sorry, I'll let you sit again. Okay. Oh yeah, these are, I'll show you, I'll pick the next one up for you. So the next one's the multicoloured one, 458. This one looks more contemporary because of the way they've coloured it in. Look. Still wide, 55 inches wide. UK exclusivity for a week, remember? Nobody else has got this. Now I'm going to put it down because, again, it's a really greeny, lovely colour. Look. Nice. Oh, duck egg, they've called that. Oh. And for that right number, JHC 458. No, there's two 458s, that's why. Ignore that. Sorry if you bought that. That's not the one you're going to get. JHC 458. Sorry, there's two 458s. There you go. Linen. Cat's fault. She wasn't concentrating. Gorgeous linen one there. That's lovely because it's almost got like an extra colour in it, hasn't it, that one? Okay, moving on to now, this one is really fresh spring green. I'll do the whole coat just to be on the safe side. HKC428. Oh, they called it sage. I'd call it spring green, this one myself. I'd call that one spring green. Beautiful. That's what's very, very traditional one, that one, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Then I'm going to move on to what I would call silver, and it's JZC 438. There you go, silver, it is silver. Right, I'll hold it up, right? It's definitely silver, this one. I agree. I concur that it's silver. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, willow bough, yeah. It's good. I've only been called it willow. It's called willow bough, just so you know. What's cat? Oh, check out. Lots of you holding these in your baskets. Remember, it's not yours till you check out. Claire says, new studio, new lights. I like it. Just needs a little tweaking. Thank you, Claire. Positivity. Yes, it does need tweaking, but you're not slagging me off. Fine. Michelle's loving the fabric today. Georgina says, good luck, Elliot, in your new job. Margaret says, you're not fat, John, you're just cuddly. Good luck, Elliot, missing you already. That's a vision, you in a thong. It's not, believe you me, that's why I do it in my back garden. And nobody can see in my garden, you see. Pop them on. Oh, pop them, I've done that one. Right, now this one here is like a dark mulberry, this one. Oh, that's rich. That's really rich, isn't it? Oh, sorry, Kat, sorry. CQC409. Oh, it's damson. Right, okay, here's the you see, that was damson from before. You see, they don't necessarily mean that they all match. That's what I'm trying to say to you. NI. Beautiful. Now this is a red one, but it's not the same red. This is GSC483. What colour have they called that? Crimson. Of course, it would be the one underneath here, wouldn't it? Sorry, madam. Look, you see, let me just so I can show you. Look, that's the red of the Strawberry Thief. What's it called? Crimson. That's the crimson. It's slightly darker, more traditional. That one. Sorry, what was the message? Who's? Is it a thingy on the bottom of the thing? Okay, you sure that's the right name? Because when Hannah reads that out, it's not that name. Juanita. It is Juanita. It's her 70th birthday today. 70th. Well, good, happy birthday. I mean, I was saying it in my head. I just thought, you had to say it out loud, John. You're not in a dreamland now. Would the William Morris be okay for quilt backing? Oh, yes. Good luck in new studio. It would, Jackie. Almost too good. Almost too good. But yeah, you can definitely use it. You got 55 inches wide, remember. So if you're doing a quilt like that big, then it's perfect, isn't it? Oh, let me just hang that one away. Tidy away as we go so Becky doesn't exhaust herself on her first day. Have you got a lemsip? You're all right. She's got a lemsip. She's got a cough. She came in, I've got a cough, but I've not. She's all right. She's tested. Oh, this is a beautiful colour. Rick 437. Rick A. Oh, now you see, they've called that one rose. I'd agree with that one. I would call those leaves rose pink. Oh, I'm buying far too much. You're going to have to switch off, says Donna. Donna? Anyway, I've got to move on, Don. Right, now I've got navy. What's the matter? I've got loads. Did you buy it all on pre-order? TFC 401 navy. Oh, classy. Classy, that one, isn't it? Beautiful. A border on a quilt would be beautiful. Pillowcases would be, oh, just so lovely. Beautiful. Now, I think the next one might be called ochre, but I'm not sure. I'm just guessing. Right, what's this one? UBC 446. UB40. Once they do that funny dance, don't they, like that? Don't they? Do you know that? Oh, Elliot knows UB40. It's not cool then. Don't they come from where you live? Yeah. Ochre. They're from the village that Hannah lives in. I didn't know that. They're not there now. They live in mansions around the world now, I imagine. Oh, because there's no mansions in Hannah's town. No, Moseley, down the road there are, but not in Hannah's village. Rightio. Now, what colour's this one? This one is IQC 458. Oh, this one we had earlier, 458. You can hear footprints. So you can see me, Charlie, but Kat can't. Oh, what's the code? I've told you once. IQC 458. She hasn't got that code. Oh, here it is. Oh, well, we know you sound like now. Oh, duck egg. That's what was confusing you. I suppose the leaves are duck eggy-ish. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Last one now, last one. Loads of new customers. Welcome. Do you know, during birthday week, we had so many new customers. It was incredible. Yeah, hundreds. Every day somebody new joins us. WL C416. It's the last one. I must have this one. What colour is this one called? Grey. I kind of agree with that one, grey. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Message from Sue. Oh, John, I really need to get out of bed. Yes, you do, Sue. What time? Where's the clock? It's 10 to 9. What is it? What's the time, Mr. It's 10 to... No, hang on. What's that? Hang your thingies on the line. That's what I was going to say. I really need to get out of bed. I'm spending far too much on that beautiful William. That's what it's here for. You can't take it with you. Not that you're going anywhere, but you know what I mean. Hi, John. Is William Morris too heavy? No, Marilyn. This is perfect for dressmaking. For a summer frock, all of these would be brilliant. All of these would be fantastic for a lovely summer frock. Question from Margaret. Is that covering the hole again there? Almost. What does Margaret say? John, I've got the navy and the silver strawberry thief. What willow will go with them? Oh, Margaret! Hang on a minute. I haven't got time to... Well, she's got the navy and silver strawberry thief. So there's the navy... What number's the silver strawberry thief? Right, hang on a second. Let me put that one away. So there's your navy strawberry thief. And what you're saying, which one you got? Is it that one there? Do you think that one? I don't think that's silver, is it? QTC 486, first one I picked up. So she's bought those two. Which willow will go with those? Now I'm going to be quite controversial, I think. Yes, let me have a look. I was picking either that one. That's nice, isn't it? Or that's crimson. Or that one. Let's leave crimson in. Let's see if there's another one which should go. No, I think out of let me just check one more. Let me just check this one. No, crimson's the best. And now Becky's nodding, you see. I think that might be a bit too green. So I would go either crimson or, which was half the stock of the crimson's gone. I think that would be it. I think that's it. I think that's the one I'd pick. Oh, and Charlie likes it, so. Margaret, I hope that helps, my love. Right, now, very quickly, I've got some other William Morris goodies here. Pencil cases. Right, so this pencil case. A what? Pencil case in blue. One left. The red one sold out. There's one left of this one. One left. You get the pencils in it. Look. Oh, okay. That's too many people got their baskets. Key ring. Oh, hang on. Wait. Key ring. Only 4 of these left. You've been busy while I've had my back turned. Oh, hang on. What's the matter? There it is. $5.99. $5.99. Strawberry Thief blue metal key ring. And now I might open this. Oh, I can't open it. There's only 4 left. I was going to put it on my keys to show you what it looked like. Yeah, there's no thingies on the door here. Mind you, there is a security guard at the gate. So, yeah, I know. So we're not used to security guards, Becky. Yeah. Becky, what are you saying? Oh, you're going out with one of them. Oh, I'll find out later and I'll tell you. I don't know what she's saying to me. She's mouthing something. She fancies the one in the blue uniform, she says. Right, let's do coasters. Oh, look, I've only got a couple of minutes. Come on, John, open the box. Take the money, open the box. Right, if I remember rightly... Oh, no, I remembered wrongly. I thought you got 2 of each. You don't. So you get honeysuckle, strawberry thief on blue... What's that one called? Golden Lily. Right, hang on, there's 2 more. I'll have to look those up. The what? Seaweed. Is that seaweed? Right. And what's that one and that one then? Do you want me to look it up? Oh, no, I haven't got the names on mine. I don't know the names of those 2 there. Are you sure? How did you know seaweed was that one? Up to 145 degrees centigrade. Do not use as a chopping board. Charlie, do not use as a chopping board with your little knives. He cooks, do you know what? Can I just tell you, right? Charlie cooks for his girlfriend, cooks everything from scratch. He can do spices and everything. Again, he's only about 14 stone. No, 14. No, he's not 14. He's not 14. I will be surprised if Minnie Morris last today. We know how gorgeous it is when we see it. That's where we watch you. Oh, Kate, thank you. What are these 2 called then, Kate? I don't know what those 2 are called. Bought ochre in Strawberry Thief for a dress and ochre in willow for a bag. Oh, Linda, you will look stunning. Oh, and Welsh Mary. Oh, John, it's always so good when you're on. You're so knowledgeable and entertaining, but you make me spend all my money. Sorry. You can come and live with me when you've run out of money. I don't charge much rent. No, you can't live. You can't live with me. I've just met you. Becky's like, oh yeah, I'll move in. Oh, I know. It'll be a love nest throwing the security guard. Right, come on, 2 more things. Oh. What is CNC 483? 483. Oh, sorry, Becky. When you're packing up later. Oh, no, I can't find that. Right, okay. Not floor magnets. There's no such thing as a floor magnets. They're not pattern weights. They're magnets. Why are you saying pattern weights? $9.99. You've got what? Honeysuckle, Strawberry Thief, Golden Lily, and Seaweed. I know those. You don't have to tell me those. Can tell you've got a floor manager now, nonchalantly sliding out of shot. Yeah. Okay, right, okay. Nonchalantly sliding them out of the shop. Come with me. Look. Not nonchalantly just slid them out. No, it's an MSO we have. Multi-skilled operator. But today we just told to stay on camera because she's wanting to stay away from us today. I tune in for 5 minutes. I've bought a strawberry set. I bought a set of Strawberry Thief, my favourite print, like a kid in a sweetie shop with all those colours. Lovely. Right, okay, last. Magnetic bookmark. What pattern's that then? Now, are they all the same? Or are they going to get random? Morris, have nothing in your home. Yeah, that's a quote, isn't it? Have nothing in your home that you don't love or interest you or something like that. Oh, there you go, to consider to be useful or believed to be beautiful. There it is. So, Charlie, that means you can't move in. You can come meet the cats. They're bigger. The cats are bigger than you are. Right, we're going for it. Oh, now, hang on. No, we have to time it. You have to ring somebody, don't we? Oh, okay, we're going for a break. After break, Katharine Wright will be here. We are making this, but in flowers. Don't look close, because it's weird doing the flower one. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Katharine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Catherine's here. Catherine's here. There you go. There you're on. You're on now. You're on now. You're on now. Doesn't her hair look lovely? Have you had it cut?
I've had it cut, yes. They put a little bit of a fringe
It
in.
really suits. What now? This is it always that when people have their hair cut? I can't remember what it was like before now.
Well, it was just more of a very straight bob before.
But did you not have a fringy bit before?
No, I didn't.
So did it just go down like that?
It
then?
did, yes.
Oh, it really, really
Thank
suits you.
you.
Really suits you. Love to see you. Now, as you know, oh, look. Oh, okay, don't worry. Right, so Katharine is here. She is going to make this, but she's going to make it using flowers rather than birds. But if you like the bird one, have we got a picture of it? We haven't we? If you like the bird one, we've got the bird one as well. Have you got a picture, Elliot, or should I take it off the shelf? I'll show you off the shelf, it'd be quicker. Right, so we got the bird one. This is the bird one, Becky. We've got this one. But we've also got one with flowers as well. Okay, so I'll put that back up there because we're not going to be demoing that one. So, if you want the flower one, that... oh, hello. Elliot. I was thinking, I thought, I could just see that on my screen. Nobody at home could see that. And I looked up and every screen had my belly on it. I do apologise. Right, okay, so the bird, no, not the bird. Oh, hang on. Yeah, the flower one is this one, right? So basically, this is what's confusing, right? So you get an instruction, I'll put it there, sorry. You get an instruction, but it's got the birds on the front, but you're going to get the flower panel to go with it. The instructions are the same for both of them, right? So what you get half a metre of your ivory, you get a fat quarter of your rose, and you get this panel. Oh, thank goodness you're back, Charlie. Could you show him how to do it? Right, look. How huge is this panel, right? So you get the panel, the fat quarter, the half metre of cream or ivory, and the instructions for £24.99. £24.99, right? So you get that. Oh, Kat's working out the price now. Right, okay, so that's the flower one. If you want to make the bird one, right? The bird one is here. So you get the same instructions, right? But this time you get a fat quarter of like the silvery grey. You get white, half a metre, and then you get the panel with all of the birds on it, you see. Now you can have lots left over, aren't you? Oh, you can make your scrappy binding out of that. Oh, I can't put it down because I haven't got an upstairs camera here. But hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get the 12 birds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, so you get loads of birds. You can choose which ones, or flowers, which ones go in the squares. Beautiful, £24.99. Now, before we get on with any sewing, we also used to do, or we did, but we haven't got the quilt here anymore, the double Irish chain quilt. So you can make this, right? You can make that in the pink version. So again, you get the birds to go in the middle. You get the 2 metres of your cream or your vanilla. You've got your 1.5 metres of your rose and your 2 metres of your pink to make that one there. Well, it's not exactly that, is it? Oh, yes, it is. Yeah, it looks. Mine looks more creamy than that one. But yeah, you can make that one. Make that one for £129.99. Split pay of £64.99. Oh, we're going to crash the price. What date did Rebecca Reed do it? 10th of October. 10. Hang on, you've done. It was £129 a minute ago. And you dropped it to 69. £69 for a whole quilt kit. I don't think that's right, because look at the split pay now. Anyway, I'm not in charge. I don't make the rules. Right, so there's that colourway. There's a purple colourway. Right, so yeah, we did the blue first, and then when that sold out, we introduced the pink and the purple. So you get 2 meters of your lilac. You get, how much of that one? Your big white one, and you get 2 meters of your white and 1.5 meters of your lavender. They're lovely, aren't they? And your big panel with the birds on, and your instructions, not £129.99. Look, the price is going to what the split pay almost was, wasn't it? Anyway, £69.99. £69.99. That's incredible. That is incredible. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, then, and now this one I've got a fabric missing in this one. You won't have in yours, right? You'll get the white, you'll get the pale blue, and you'll get a brighter blue. Oh, it's this one. You'll get this one. That's the one you'll get. Plus your panel, This one sold out. This one completely sold out when they launched it. Have we got a picture of it, or is that the only picture we got? Oh, there you go. Oh, okay, so the original was on. What was the 10th of the 10th then? Oh, that was that one. Right. Oh, okay, right, let's start again. So these dates, if you want to go and see how this was made, 28th of December. 28th of December was when that was on. That's all right. And when was the bird one on? The little one. The 10th of the 1st, not the 10th of the 10th. Right, okay. Did I have a pattern on its own as well? I did, didn't I? Right now, oh, we haven't done that blue one first. Sorry, blue first. £69.99. Pattern on its own. This won't be. The price won't be dropped on this. Now, instead of the panel pictures, you'll need to put your own fabric or blocks in the middle section. But it's a double Irish chain quilt pattern for £9.99. Oh, and there's a centre block there as well. If you look on the pattern, there's a centre block there. Oh, I can't show. Here's your centre block. I'll put it there. Don't worry, Becky, I'll find you. So that pattern is £9.99. £9.99. Now we're doing the little wall hanging, and we're doing flowers, not birds, and pink, not grey. Catherine. Wakey, wakey. Right, this is quite a simple project, isn't it?
It is a lovely, simple project.
Now, I'm supposed to sidle over to you. But I won't. I know you like your personal space. I won't take up too much space. All right, then.
I'm just I've had a bit of a cold.
Oh, I'm moving away then.
Yeah.
Right. Sue says, hello, Catherine. Love your hair looks lovely today. Claire says, oh, love your hair, Catherine. Looking lovely, says Michelle.
Thank you.
Marina says, Marina, oh, okay, I can over here, look. Marina has, her lovely husband has got having to have radiotherapy, so she sits waiting, she has to sit in the car park. So they drive there for an hour, she has to wait until he's had his treatment, then they have to drive all the way home. So she sits in the car park watching us. Right, okay, let's get on,
Okay, so I have cut my flowers out that I've chosen, and there are more than you need for the panel, so you can pick your favourites.
Brilliant.
So I've got 2 daffodils because I like daffodils.
Oh,
best.
okay. Or did you make a mistake?
You know I made a mistake. It wasn't entirely my fault, I don't think. And then we've got various sashing-y bits to do. So we're going to start by putting the shadows on our flowers.
Right.
Okay, so we have, and the pink is going to be our shadow.
Right.
So I've got a small strip and a longer strip, and they both have a little square with it.
Okay,
That's
are
not
we all right
overhead,
on the upstairs camera on this, Charlie?
Let's have a look. I'm not in the right
yeah,
place.
perfect.
I haven't got entirely, I'm not exactly sure where I'm supposed to be.
No, you can see now there.
At the moment.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay, so like that. So we're going to put these together with a 1/4 inch seam. And if you get them all cut, of course, you can just like chain piece them all.
Of course, yeah.
If you wish. So it'll be, a very quick project. I think a little quilt or wall hanging this size is very good for beginners.
Oh, yeah, brilliant.
Because when you get to your quilting part, you're not trying to wrestle a really big thing.
And also, it's only $24.99. If you're just thinking, oh, which way do I need to go? That way. If you're thinking, right, $24.99. If you're thinking, oh, I want to have a go at quilting, but I don't want to spend $69, $129. You know what I mean? It's £24, $24.99. You can decide if you love it, then you've got a gorgeous quilt. If you hate it, you've got a gorgeous quilt. You can give it away to someone, couldn't you? Really?
Always nice as a gift.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to press these open. I think press them towards the darker side.
Right, you know.
Then you're not going to see it. Okay. I always press it on both sides, and then you get it really open.
Yes.
It's amazing when I teach patchwork, you discover people aren't very good at pressing.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You see, I did a block this week for like a heart block.
I saw it.
And I was saying, my ironing board is in my dressing room upstairs. My cutting machine was in my office upstairs, but my sewing machine was on the dining room table downstairs. So I was like, I cut them all out, pressed them all and everything, went downstairs, laid them all out, sewed the first row, went upstairs, ironed them, came back down, did the next row, then took the first row up, because I pressed all of those that way, and I was up and down, round, up and down.
So it was a workout as well?
It certainly was, and I was thinking, I don't know why they do this quilting lark, it's hard work.
No, ideally you have it all in the same room.
I hadn't planned it. It was because I had to get my book, my first draft of my book in that morning, and you know on those mornings...
You were prevaricating, weren't you?
Yeah, like I cleaned the kitchen cupboards, I made a quilt cover, well, a little cushion cover, and I made all sorts of things, and thought, I've actually got to sit down now and finish this book, which the first draft's in now. First draft is now in. But now the work starts, doesn't it? Now the editor and the designer all have their say and their go and everything.
Yeah, it's when they send it back and you've got to rewrite
the whole thing, yeah.
So the shorter little one I've made is going on the side. So I've just pinned that on. We're going to pop that on with a 1/4 inch seam. And your small square is going at the top.
What seam allowance are you using?
1/4 inch. I've got my 1/4 inch foot on.
This is the 570A. We are doing this in the 12 o'clock hour.
Okay.
I like your bracelet. Did you make that on one of your craft classes?
I didn't, but my friend bought it for me.
Oh, it's nice.
It's pretty, isn't it? Okay, let's press that open.
And how is the Leicestershire Craft Centre?
It's all right. Yeah. I think they're bag making today.
Oh, are they?
Yes.
Who's teaching that then?
Hannah teaches that.
Oh.
She's good at
Not our
good
Hannah.
at bags.
Not our Hannah.
No, my Hannah.
Yeah.
Yes. And we're all ready for the NEC next week.
So for pleasure?
Yes. I'm in the creative craft bit because I'm doing workshops in there, and I'm not doing sewing workshops. I'm doing lots of other sorts of crafts.
Oh, but if we go to...
But it's all connected.
Yeah, so if we go to Sewing for Pleasure, we can go through to see you.
Yeah. Oh, everybody come and say hello to me.
Yeah, I'm going to go. I'm on here. I'm at work every day every day that it's on, but I'm going to go after work one day.
Oh, that's nice. Good plan.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that far, is it?
No, not from here, no.
Okay, we're going to put the slightly longer strip on the bottom.
Uh-huh. Watch, be careful, it might hit the lamp if you go much higher. Sorry, we're just organising the cameras.
See, in the other studio, they were all labelled as well.
They are somehow here. That's number 1 there.
Yeah.
That's, I don't know, where's that got a number? That's number 2, look, that one there.
Yes.
Has that got number 3 written on it? And what's upstairs? 4? Overhead. And then when we get overhead number 2?
Okay. So we can see that's your first little block.
Yeah, perfect. Are we on that? Yeah, perfect. Oh, that was it.
With your little pink shadow.
Oh, isn't it weird? Because you think it's going to be something...
It looks really complicated.
Yes, I was thinking you were going to be laying a big square on another square. Oh.
No. So I'm going to make quite a lot more of these.
Okay, then.
While we have a chat. And then we'll start to put our sashing in.
And that's it?
Yes. It's very straightforward.
Isn't it weird how the eye...
So simple but effective.
I know, but the eye... It doesn't look like that. If you'd said draw that block, I wouldn't have drawn that. How weird.
So we're going
Anyway.
to put, I'll make some more. When you get your sashing on, you'll see even more how
Okay,
it
we'll just make
comes
some more
together.
then. We'll just make some more.
We'll make some more. We'll pop this one there.
So are all the measurements to cut the pictures out and cut the sashing, they're all in the instructions,
very clear,
aren't they?
thorough instructions.
Older Amber makes, there would be, wouldn't
Yes, they're very nice. And even like with your backing, she tells you what order to cut it in so that you're making the most effective use of your fabric.
Oh, brilliant.
So let's bring these a bit closer and we'll chain piece a few.
Catherine says, I'm going to the NEC next week, can't wait to see you all. So you're in which side? The crafty
I'm in the
side?
creative craft show side.
And
because
what will you be making then? What do you
so
do in your
on my
classes?
workshops, we've got, well, my silversmithing tutors are going to be there and doing a silversmithing pendant,
Right.
first of all. And then we're going to be doing pyrography.
That's burning of wood, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. Not choreography,
Not
pyrography.
Oh, I could probably give that a go.
Yeah.
Rag rigging.
Rag rigging, yeah.
Rag rigging. A paper collage. A bird paper collage.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So have you not got a shop there this time?
I've got a stand there as well, but it's opposite my little work, just like I had last time.
Last
when
time,
I
but
saw
you're
you.
not in the sewing-y bit, you'll be in the
No.
crafty bit.
I'm in-
So
I'm
if
on
we
the-
need to look for you, we need to look for you in the crafty bit.
Yes, so just walk along where all the workshops are, because there's lots of rooms with workshops,
Yeah.
aren't there? And I think ours is the last one.
Oh,
But come and
that'd
find
be nice,
me.
yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, and an Easter decoration on a wreath.
So why have you chosen, you might not want to answer this, but why have you chosen this time? Because last time you were doing sewing, when I saw you at...
I wasn't doing sewing.
Oh, were you not?
No.
But you were
not
next
not
to
that
people
one.
doing sewing, weren't you?
Yeah, it's because the lovely lady that organises it
Yeah.
has already got lots and lots of people that do sewing. And because
Oh.
I do so many different crafts,
Yeah.
she wanted me to fill in doing other crafts.
Oh, okay,
That's
that's
why.
fine. Because you were next to Kerry, she was doing
Yes,
sewing next
and
door,
I believe
wasn't
she
she?
probably still is.
Okay.
Yes, there is a sewing den and everything again. Yeah. But yes,
So-
it's to give a really lovely wide range
So
of
who
stuff.
will we meet on your stall? Who will be on your stall?
Hannah's with me most of the
and is-
all the time. Oh, and my daughter will be there on Saturday.
Saturday, yeah, 'cause that's-
I'm giving my husband the weekend off.
Oh.
Well, no, he's just racing around after the kids.
Yeah, of course. That's a weekend off though for him, isn't it? Right, sorry, we got carried away there. So
all
we
right.
just literally just carry on.
So I'm going to chain piece a few.
But we don't have to twist it or anything. We do all of them exactly the same.
Yeah, absolutely. So chain piecing's really good when you're doing a lot of really repetitive stuff.
Uh-huh.
People get worried, new sewers especially, they think, oh, they can't sew nothing. But it won't hurt your machine to sew nothing.
Yes. Yeah.
So-
No, not at all.
So you just keep
Also, it saves you thread.
feeding them
Chain
through.
piecing,
Saves
doesn't it?
thread. Absolutely. And it just makes it lovely and speedy. And then you're not running up and down stairs to your iron all the time,
All right.
John, because you do all your piecing like this. Then you can do one trip for the iron.
Yeah. The only thing is, I put all my squares out, and I'm over a mix of squares. I did all my half square triangles first, so
Yeah.
I just had lots of squares. Then I put the squares all in order. Then I chain pieced them, and I managed to chain piece them in the wrong order. And I don't know how, because I had them on the table next to the sewing
Oh,
machine.
it's so easy to pick things up and rotate them
Yeah,
though, and
yeah.
yeah, absolutely.
And there is one mistake on it as well, I have to admit to, because I've got two fabrics the same next to each other and didn't notice till it was finished and pressed and everything. What, Kat? I don't have to, yes I do, because people notice it. In fact, if you go and look on my Facebook page, my Heart for Ukraine, right, has got William Morris Strawberry Thief in it, in blue. We've had a message from Glenda. Glenda, the witch from, what's it? Hang on. Good morning. You have no sound on Freeview.
Oh, no.
Glenda, have you not switched it up? Turn the sound up, Glenn. Elliot, no sound on Freeview. You think it's what? Anyone else not got sound on Freeview? We would have heard, wouldn't we? Messages on the web. Also, tell us what day you're going to the NEC, Sewing for Pleasure, if you go in. And I was going to ask another question today.
Oh, I tell you what I have got, John, at Sewing for Pleasure.
Oh, what?
Brand new pattern.
Where?
Mine, I've actually, you know how I've been, every time I come I go, oh yeah, I'm working on some pens.
Yeah.
I've actually managed to finish one.
And they're going to be at Soames Pleasure?
And they're going to be at Soames Pleasure.
On your shop, in your
my
shop?
stand, yeah. And then here on Soames.
Oh, fantastic.
What
is it? I was about to say, I love your little top.
My little pinafore.
How brilliant. Message. Good morning, everyone. Soames Street is the tonic we need at the moment. We love all the chat, the demos, and the lovely projects and guests from Mary in Glasgow. Thank you, Mary. I have to look over there, Mary, because it's too small on that. I've even got my posh, expensive glasses on. I can't see it still. I could see it, I think, if the lighting was better. But we're not doing negative comments today. No negativity today. Oh, Anne says the sound is fine on her Freeview. Kathleen said the sound is fine on her Freeview. Oh, no. Oh, Catherine's going on Saturday. So, Kat, I've got 2 tickets. You can have one of mine. You won't be able to take your mum or anything. You'll have to come with me. Oh, she's not even listening. For what? Why haven't you got any? You're a craft channel. Has yesterday's trolley gone? Because yesterday's trolley has got lots of needles on it. How's it? Oh, of course, it's not the weekend yet, is it? Have they got any hand-sewing needles over their floor? They'll look for us. I don't think we have, I'm afraid. Catherine might have one in her box.
I have got a needle somewhere, yeah.
This is Laura, right, the producer from next door on Hobby Maker. Right, Hobby Maker. Oh, kept calling it the wrong name yesterday. What do you need them for, Laura? Oh, she hasn't answered. Well, I'll see you in the break. There. Oh, thank you. Elliot, do you want to give that to Laura? Oh, what's it for, Laura? Oh! I thought it was for the show, right? She went, oh, my buttons come off my coat. So there's a needle, and the threads are, if you see Becky, she's got 2 tins of threads down there in that cardboard box on the floor. Sorry about that, everybody. This is what happens when you move into other people's studios, isn't it?
We were thinking it was all urgent.
Yeah. It's all good. It's because we're just used to seeing each other, aren't we? And that's it.
I know.
And suddenly, like yesterday, everyone was coming on to say hello.
And it's all posh out there in that little waiting
area.
Oh,
it won't be. That's the green room. That's not the waiting room. That's the green room. But that green room's there for everybody, yeah. And there's well, there were yum-yums, but Elliot ate most of those.
Oh, they're my favourite as well.
There's fruit. You can have a banana. If you're a guest, you can have a banana. And there's some apples, and there's some. It looked like there was some Chelsea buns there this morning as well, I think. Yeah. Go and have a look. She doesn't know what a Chelsea bun is. Okay, so you're giving the banana to a guest, aren't you? Kat, you're not a guest. Yes, it's not a waiting room, Maureen.
Sorry.
Jennifer's got the sound on Freeview. Same Jennifer's going to the NEC on Thursday.
Lovely.
You're going every day? You're there every day?
Oh, gosh, yes.
Yeah. So what happens when you're there every day? What happens to your craft centre? Do you have to shut it down?
It will be closed this time. Sometimes I have an upholstery course going on because it's so ridiculously messy. It's much better to do it when nobody else is there. So, but this time, because Hannah's come in with me, then yes, it'll be shut for a few days.
Oh, okay.
Plus, I'd end up, because I take literally all the stock from the craft centre to the NEC.
Yeah.
People come home and have you got such and such? No, it's in Birmingham.
Yeah.
So
Oh no. Yeah, exactly.
It's not really much point being open in a way.
Fiona says, John, my husband loves watching you. Unfortunately, you're making his broken arm ache from all the laughing. Oh, sorry, Fiona. You don't see what his name is, Fiona. What's his name? I can't decide what day to go to the NEC, says Claire. Every day's good. Every day will be good.
Some people come every day and do workshops every day.
Oh, you could do, yeah?
Yeah.
Mind you, a lot of them are sold out, aren't they? I have sound on my Freeview, John. My birthday today, so enjoying it and watching you in Soames Street. Sue from East Yorkshire. Happy birthday, Sue in East Yorkshire. Yorkshire's huge, isn't it? The east and the west and the south and the north. I've got another one here. What does that one say? What are we going to do without Elliot when the technical goes round? Oh, we've got a whole team. We've got a whole team now. There's a whole office full of them. And in one team, they've all got beards. The next team, they all come in like fancy dress, like in like workmen. You know, like if you see YMCA, well, like that. They're all dressed up. There's not a there's not a sailor and a soldier and all that. But the workman outfits, the construction man work, they're all in like that. They've all got shaved heads. You didn't see them yesterday morning, because I was off on the day before yesterday, and I thought, oh, do you know what? It's a nice afternoon. I'll have a drive to Redditch and I'll have a look round, make sure things are right. And I walked in here, there was completely nothing in here at all.
Oh.
And then the next morning came in and there were builders everywhere. This was yesterday morning, putting everything together. What's the matter with Elliot? Are you on talkback, Elliot? No, he's not on, Elliot. He's not. What do you need to tell him? Could you go on your talkback, please, Elliot? That your director's asking for you. Elliot, it'd be so strange working with, like, proper people, with proper... Professional people, yeah. He'll have the telly on in his office watching us crying. Sofa Pleasures next week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yes, I believe there's like 3 different
halls,
what, say, 3 different halls at the NEC that have got all different
they all join together, don't
Yeah.
they? Wow, it's going to be big if there's 3
gonna
halls.
be very big.
That's like a festival quilt size, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Ooh, I have lots of time. I've got to go straight from here, so I'll only have the afternoons there, but... Say that again. I've only got 2 tickets. Message Hayley Bryant. She'll sort it for you. Fix will be going on in there. She's only what? Anne says, will the tech team be there early or do they start at 9? Or don't know, Anne. Good question. John, his name is Eric. He's suffering with a broken wrist, arm, fractured elbow. Oh, no. Now, did you put that on Facebook? I seem to remember reading that. Oh, you didn't see me there. Don't worry. Need to go for a shower now. Don't want to miss the banter. All right, no talking. No talking while Sue's in the shower. No talk. You need to get a telly in your shower room, in your bathroom. It's a bit posh, isn't it? Are you ready?
Yes.
Oh, good. Here we go. I'll stop talking now.
Right, so I've done 3 across the top, so we're going to put some sashing to join them up in between. So
Okay.
it's the side sashing first.
So the sashing, if you don't know, are the strips that go between the blocks, aren't they?
That is correct, yes.
June, we're too busy pushing him out. We don't want to keep him in.
So we're just going to join them in a row.
Right. How many are there? Oh, there's only 3.
Yeah.
Oh, so you never have... because sometimes when you're putting your sashing on a quilt, it's like cut a strip 90 inches long or something. There's nothing long to do. The longest will be down the side, won't it? And that's only going to be like a metre.
Yes, and we've got some slightly longer across the middle, but
Yeah.
they're not ridiculous lengths, are they, to be coping with?
No.
And the thing is, as well, there is nothing to match with this.
Oh, good. Yeah,
Because
yeah.
they're all strips, so we've got no seams to match. Oh, hang on, I've unpinned the bit I haven't sewn. So I have to put this one on.
So you still pin even on a short, like 6 or 8 inch strip?
Well, I don't always.
But because you're on telly, you thought
But
you
I'm
better.
thinking I better had, just so that it goes right.
Well, no, it's funny because Stuart always pins, no matter how long or short it is, he
does
always
he?
pins. And other quilters come on and go, oh, I never use a pin.
Well, I mean, when I teach, I encourage people to use
Yeah.
pins because it stops them sliding around
Exactly.
and getting out
And also,
of
there's
shape.
nothing worse than finishing a project and it being slightly out here and there. You
Yeah.
want it to be perfect, really, don't you?
But yes, I'm probably more likely to use pins,
Yeah.
to be honest. It's only if I've got to be very speedy.
Have you seen on the price? Have you seen the price on screen for the kit? $24.99. That's the right price. I said that. What's the matter with that, Sue? Sue, what's the matter? $24.99. Let me just explain. In the kit, you get instructions. Oh, hang on. There's nobody there. Woo. No. Sorry. He's busy chatting and packing boxes and things. So you get the instructions. You get the fat quarter of your rose pink. You get half a metre of your ivory. And you get this enormous panel. Now, Elliot, I'm going to hold this up. So I'll do it on this camera, I think, won't I? Look at this enormous panel. All of that for $24.99. Is it upside down? Oh, no, that's right. So you're going to have way left. You have loads left over, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Loads, because you're only going to use 9. Is it 9
12.
flowers? 12 flowers. 12 flowers, right? 12 flowers. And then you've got all the beautiful coloured squares.
If you wanted to.
Eh, what?
could make it bigger.
Would you have enough of this though to make it bigger?
Possibly not.
No. Okay. But all of that for $24.99. Is that what you're worried about, Sue? Right. Sorry, I've taken that away from you then. Thank you, Elliot.
Okay, so I'll put the sashing in between, and I'm going to press this one so they are again towards the pink
Towards the
bits.
block rather than the
towards
sashing.
the block, yeah. Because I think.
Oh, but the next one, will you do it the other way round? Or
Well, no, it doesn't matter because we're going to put a piece. We're not matching
yes.
with other blocks. We're
Gonna put a
putting a piece
sashing.
of sashing in there, which is what I'm going to do next.
righty-ho.
And then hopefully you'll start to see that colour come. Have I cut it right? Oh, yes, it looks okay.
Oh, you see, Fiona loves the shows at NEC because parking prices are ridiculous. Get a train. There's a train station
Yeah,
in.
the train
There's
goes
a
right
train
in.
station inside the NEC. Actually, in the NEC, isn't it? You come down, there's the escalators. Oh, Charlie knows. When he goes to his gaming fairs, he'll know.
Or
I love the shadow effect. Great demo from Eileen. It's not
you,
me, I'm
Eileen.
Katharine. Oh, you do what? You work there? What, at Starbucks? Oh, he used to do events. Considering he's only 14, he's had a lot of careers, this boy.
of course, you could go with your friends and car share.
Yes,
and
you
then
could.
Split
If
it
you've got
between
any
you.
friends.
Well,
No.
I mean, you got anyone to car share with?
Who? I don't know yet. I can't go one of the days because we've got that thing here after the show, haven't we, one day?
I'll definitely pin a long bit like this.
Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. So I'll either go... What day have we got that thing here? Friday or Thursday? One's been cancelled, hasn't it? No, because we're not in on Wednesday. Right, okay, so I'm either going to go Thursday or Saturday, or... Yeah, Thursday or Saturday is when I'm going to go. Yeah, so email Hayley Bryant now, because she hasn't sent me mine yet. And she sorts it. Do what? You'll do what? Yes, thank you.
Okay.
It's what, chilli, do you say?
No, I said okay.
Chat to yourself.
Just talking to myself. Here.
Oh, you carry on now.
It's kind of strange because I'm used to being there.
Over there,
and
yes,
you're, like,
exactly. I'm here.
Yeah.
And I'm meant to be there. But if you're sniffling, I'm not standing next to you.
No, I don't blame you. Right, can we see how this is starting to come
Yeah.
together now?
You see,
Starting to
isn't
get
it
that
weird
shadow
how... Yeah.
effect.
But then, when have we got another row to put on or not yet? No. I was just thinking, because it's when you put the other row on, you'll really see the... I'm not saying you have to make a whole row.
Oh, we've got time.
You've got loads of time.
We've got time. And I've already, because I've changed
Oh,
piece
brilliant,
to few,
yes, of
we've
course you
got
have. Oh, yeah.
time.
Because at the moment they look like back-to-front L plates, don't they? That'd be nice, L plates with flowers on the cars, wouldn't it?
Yes, my daughter would like that. She's learning to drive.
Oh, is she?
She came in the other day, she said, I'm not very good at steering.
Oh, I thought you were going to say I'm not very good at three-point turns.
No, she hasn't got to that yet. It took her 4 lessons to get into 4th gear.
No, I didn't get to 4th gear till for 3 lessons. Lovely way to start the day. Can you add different colours to each flower using the plain squares on the panel? Oh my, we haven't thought of that. Is there enough in that square there to make those 2 sashings?
Do you know what?
How big
There
is...
would be, because it's 1.5 by 4, and then it's 1.5 by 5. And these are a 5-inch square.
Yes, so you could.
So you could.
Who was that message on, Catherine? Emma, what a brilliant idea. Yes, you could, look, because you've got enough squares, you could make each one a different colour. Oh, how lovely. That I hadn't even thought about that. Because we use the squares to make our scrappy binding,
Yes,
don't
and you've
we?
got instructions to use the charm squares for the binding.
But well, you could use one of these for the binding.
Absolutely, yeah.
Can you make the quilt any bigger? You could make the quilt bigger because you've got... hang on, let's see. But you'd need more of the backing sash fabric, we think, and the whatever you use to do the L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... hang on.
Got 20.
Have you got 20? No, you've got more. No, because it's not each square, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... 16, 17, 18, 19, 20... 21, 22, 23, 24.
24, wow.
So you get 24 flowers. So and how many's on there? 12. Oh, so you can make it twice that size. With just one panel, you'd need to get a little bit more of the whatever fabric you're using for those. But yes, you could make it as big as you want. 24 flowers. In fact, you could make it huge, because what you could do is you could either have the flowers in the squares and have some of them as just the colours. Couldn't you? So if you don't use it for the L's or the scrappy binding, you could make 40 squares. So you can make it 10 by 4 or whatever, 8 by 5, couldn't you? Yvette, absolutely beautiful, loving the demo. Yvette in Chèvre, that's in France, everyone. Oh, we had loads to check out. So how are we doing stock-wise? Oh, please be careful. Third of the stock's gone, and loads in baskets. Loads in baskets.
It's just really pretty and spring-like, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's on my drive to school, there's little lambs in the fields now.
Oh, there's
I love a
normally
little
little
lamb.
lambs in the field behind my house by now, but they're not arrived yet. I'm a bit worried when I let the Mitchell brothers out there. Happy Friday, John and Catherine from Kate in Marketing. Oh, is she upstairs? Where are you, Kate? You up there? Or are you down there? Kate came on yesterday. Now, I got confused during the show yesterday because someone messaged Pip's daughter, and I'm like, who's Pip? Who's Pip? Kate's mum is called Pip, and she watches the show every day. And Kate's our marketing. She's the one you see all the messages from on the Facebook page. Got any problems? Send them to her. Oh, Kate, if you're watching, can you remind Hayley Bryant about my Sewing for Pleasure tickets? And Kat and Vix want some too, please. Oh, they're going on the Saturday.
And Hayley usually gives me some lovely vouchers to give out to everybody.
Does she? You might still do. Thursday's usually... Festival of Quilts, Thursday's normally the busiest day.
Thursday and
Saturday's
Saturday
very busy.
usually the busiest.
The what?
Thursday and Saturday usually the busiest
Yeah, because
days.
Saturday everyone has a proper job, don't they? And they can go on the Saturday. You haven't got a proper job, Kat. Just bought tickets to the show next Friday. I'll come and find you there, Catherine, says Jane.
Oh, lovely.
Don't have any friends to car share with. No, me neither. Me neither. Fiona, yeah, Charlie, you don't live near me, though. That wouldn't work, would it? Because you're coming from there and I'm coming from there.
Oh, well then, what you should do, because I've read about this, is there's an area there that you can go and meet other crafters and make friends at a certain time
Like a
each
singles
day.
club?
Yeah, but for crafters, meet other lovely crafty people. So go and pay the parking and treat yourself, and then go and meet some nice people.
Oh, is it called the Champagne Bar?
Yeah, probably.
Oh no, so Fiona says, I don't have any people to car share with, but I don't care because I fill the car with all fabric anyway.
Yeah, you need the room. It's
You
true.
do, you need a shopping trolley as well.
I particularly like the people that are really organised and come with the big trolleys to just fill with fabric.
Will anyone from Sewing Street be demoing at Craft for Crafters at West Point, Exeter? Now, I've not heard. Kerry might be. Kerry does a lot of the shows, doesn't she?
She does.
You're not doing Exeter, are you?
No.
No.
That's too far away for me.
Half the stock's gone. Well done checking out on that. Half the stock has gone. Are they checking out on the flowers or the birds? Right, because don't forget we also have the birds. Look, you see, you also got this one. This one comes with grey. Oh, in fact, it's to make the one behind me. So again, you get 40 squares there, 24 birds. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, you're coming round. Oh, here you go. Unlock it, swivel, that's right. She's learning.
She is very multi-skilled though.
She's multi-skilled
Doing
operator. Yeah. Oh, now. Gallery love Becky. I'm making my mind up still. Oh, you can't give the presenter looks like that, you'll put us off. No, she's not crying at all. She's like going like that.
She's not going
Message
to take
from
any
Anne.
nonsense from you, John, is she?
Pardon?
She's not going to take any nonsense from
No,
you.
I've already sussed that 'cause she was on Jewellery Maker when I was on with her and she was like, just leave it alone. I was picking the jewellery up and I was like, leave it alone, you're not ready yet. Good morning from a grey Abereldy in Perthshire. Loving the demo, definitely going to try this a shadow quilt from Anne.
Excellent.
Oh, Perth and Kinross. Wait, once again, Abereldy. Is that near Kinloch Burvey? I filmed in Kinloch Burvey. Message from Susan. Oh no, I've still got Anne on there. Can you please fold up the flower panel again? Oh, hold up. I was going to say it's folded.
Telling you to do.
Get back. I know. It's new studio, new rules, you see. Right, here you go. Oh, now you have to drop the side graphic, I'm afraid, unless I move. There you go. Can you get that all right, Becky? Oh, there you go. I'll move. You stand still. Look.
You're training him up, aren't you?
It's what?
Becky here's training you up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. One more question. John,
I'm unpicking.
You're what?
I'm unpicking
Oh,
because
no.
I put it on the wrong side.
Could you show the quilting on the quilt on the wall, please, from Sylvia? Sylvia, I will. We can talk about that, but I'll get it down and I'll show you. Bex wants to make it so that a beginner could do it. You could do this on any sewing machine that I'm going to be showing you in the 12 o'clock hour. Yeah, no, I keep forgetting there's no over it. So if you look, it's just straight lines. It's literally just straight lines. She's not gone through the main picture. And so what she's done, if you look, so on the white, she's gone from top to bottom, and on the grey, she's gone side to side. But she hasn't gone in the pictures. Oh, actually, if I show you this side, she won't mind me showing you the back. See the side, you can see there. So she's done the grey going side to side, and the white going up and down. But that'd be easy on a domestic sewing machine, because look, it's not huge.
And
we'll show you when we come to it in a minute.
I would say that she's not drawn it all out. I would say she's just used her machine foot as the guide.
Oh yes, because they are quite uneven. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, because I thought they were quite even, but just the same space. She's not had to do a lot of drawing out.
No. They don't want to be drawing all over it, do you? And don't have my glasses on. It's Aberfeldy. Oh, I wouldn't have known, Anne. You could have got away with that one. I wouldn't have known. But is it near Kinloch Burvey? I filmed there in November with not this November, years ago with Robin Williams, right? And we took all our big, heavy coats and everything like that. It's in the Gulf Stream, because we were filming in the water the whole time. Loads of meaties. It was like, oh, unbelievable. But we were in our shorts and T-shirts in November. It's gorgeous. In Scotland, in November, in Kinloch Burvey, because it's in the Gulf Stream, so the warm air comes round. I know. Magical.
Right, so we've nearly got
loads of new customers. Good. Welcome to the family. It is, let me explain, the most dysfunctional family you're ever likely to meet. But we are one big family. And now, we're huge. If you don't know, if you're new to us today, right, so we're Sewing Street here. Over there, in that studio over there, that's Primal Living. They come on air at 5 o'clock, and Ruth was on last night. You know my friend Ruth? She was doing like they do all furniture and nice, lovely things. And Poppy goes on and does her creams and potions and everything. The other side of this wall here, that's Jewellery Maker. So Carol's on this morning with the lovely Claire next door there. Then there's the museum after that, and then beyond the museum. No. Then what happens is when Jewellery Maker go home, Hobby Maker move in that side there when we've gone home as well. Then there's the museum. Then there's Gems TV at the end of the corridor there. So we're a whole long line of studios, right? There's going to be a new studio across the road there where we do the videos and things like that. And then up here, there's a glass corridor. So everybody can walk along and look down into each studios.
It's really cool, actually.
It's brilliant, but you see, I can't, because I stand here, I can't see it. But yesterday, Delphine kept going like this, and Elliot was on camera, like waving to everybody going past everything. I can't, so I have to go like that. So it's now huge. There's 2 canteens. There's one kitchen and 1 canteen. There's toilets. Proper toilets.
There were toilets before.
Yeah, no, we only had one. We had to share though, didn't we? Let's be honest. So there's toilets here, cleaners, all the management teams for all the different channels and everything, all the buyers, all the schedulers for all of the teams. We've got huge offices. They're all up there. And then there's another studio upstairs, the one that's on at 5 o'clock. I think it's called Gem Collector, where Alex and Rosie's on this one here. Amelia in the one upstairs. There's one of those a little studio upstairs. And the call centre's here as well. And the accounts department and everything. It's all in this great big building together. I know. Yes, please. And poor Catherine had to message her last night on Facebook Messenger going, I did thought I can't type this. I had to say, you turn left here, you go. We're only literally 2 minutes from the old studio, but you have to come out, go along the main road, down, turn left, turn right, then turn left. And then obviously this building has no signage on it, so nobody knows we're here. So I had to say, no, but they don't know which road we're in, do we? Which bit of the road we're in, because there's loads with no signage, right? But so I had to say to Catherine, you have to turn left after and then go to the car park, come through the door, make an immediate right by the big phone box. And
They
then
were very
should we say
good.
it?
They were very good instructions.
Yeah, but I'm going to have to do that with everybody though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the postcode, when you
Or
put,
ask Jess just to send it out on an email to us all.
the thing is, the postcode brings you to the road. Like I put it in my sat nav
That's
this
true.
morning, and when I first came, and as soon as you turn the road, it goes, you have arrived at your
Oh
destination.
no, mine did bring me down the road a bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
yours obviously better than mine then.
Oh, I don't know, it's a bit dodgy.
Okay,
It's a bit dodgy.
Right.
Right, so we've got 2 rows together. Look how quickly that's come
Would you like
together.
anything from Starbucks? Elliot's
black
offering.
coffee, please.
Black coffee, please, Elliot. Thank you. Becky, do you want anything from Starbucks? Oh, Lemsip. Do you want anything from Starbucks? No, she's all right, thank you. It's like this. She's got a scarf on, right, and her Lemsip's going, I'm all right, I'm all right. With a mask on. I'm all right. Anyway, look, we nearly ran out of time. That's
rows together.
gorgeous. It's so simple.
Come together really nice and easily and quickly.
Definitely. Right, so we're not going to make the whole thing. We could, but we're not going to make the whole thing. And we're not going to quilt it, but can you talk us through how you would
Absolutely.
now make the scrappy binding and finish that all off and everything?
So when you've got your 3 rows together with your sashing, you're then going to put sashing down the sides and right across the
Do you
top.
want this, have this one
Right
so you
across-
can just
yes.
go. There you go.
Thank you. So we've got our 4 rows rather, can't count, can
Yeah.
I? And then you're going to put binding down the sides and across the bottom. Then you want to get your nice 505 and spray it onto your wadding
Yeah.
and your backing, and you can quilt it as you wish. I like how she's highlighted the shadows actually.
Yes,
I
yeah.
think that's really nice. But obviously with quilting you can do as much or as little as you want to, can't you? But
Yeah, because if you're experienced, you could stipple or swirl or anything down there, couldn't you?
Absolutely. If you're not and you're not that keen, just go around the birds,
Yeah,
around the edge.
yeah.
You know, you can do as much as little as you want. Now with this lovely scrap, and I love a scrappy binding. So she's used all the little other pattern squares on the panel,
Okay, yeah.
cut them into strips. I think they're 1 1/4 by.
Is that all?
Yeah.
It's very narrow
So they're
then.
very narrow, but I think that's what you can fit it because it's a 5-inch.
Oh, of
square.
course, yeah.
So you'll get 4 1 1/4-inch strips, okay, and then you're going to join them all together in a big long diagonal. Shall I cut one quickly? And
Yeah,
just
yeah,
show
You've
how
got,
you
you've got
join
5
it?
minutes. Yeah, is that all right? Do you mind?
Yeah, no, I don't mind at all.
I've got a couple of messages while you're getting that ready. June says you're going to miss Elliot, who's going to do the coffee run. Can I just say, it's the first time he's done it for a long time. But where his new job, which isn't far from here, actually inside the building, there's a Costa Coffee. So we're all going to turn up in the morning going with our list going, Elliot, could you get us all these for us? Aren't we? Because he's going somewhere posh, you see. Lo says, good morning, everyone. Georgina says, love the simplicity of this quilt. John, I live below you geographically, but could swing by to pick you up, says Fiona. Oh, thank you. But I'll be coming from here. I'll be going from here, Fiona. From Redditch, if you don't mind. Oh, here you go. Claire says, sometimes parking is cheaper at Birmingham International. Walk through to the NEC. It's still not cheap, but it's a lot... but it's a bit of a walk if the travellators aren't working. Oh, thank you for your tips. Right, so...
Okay, so let's cut a couple of 1 1/4-inch strips. Move that over. Like so. Now, obviously, I'd cut all my strips up first, and then I'd mix them up.
Uh-huh.
But when you join them, you want to join them on the diagonal. So you're going to do it like that. Put it like a little.
Can you move it just... Oh, you'll do us or Becky? Us. Can you move it forward just a tiny bit? Brilliant, thank you.
Okay. And then where you sew is, you have to position it so that it's overlapping. Else when you've sewn it, it doesn't come out straight.
Right.
And then you're going to sew from this top left corner down to the top right corner.
Okay.
Like that.
And then cut away the excess.
Then you can cut away the excess. I like making binding actually. I'm going to struggle a little bit because I've got my 1/4 inch foot on.
Oh yes,
but we'll
yeah.
give it a go.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can see when that opens.
Yeah.
So we can cut that away. And I would always suggest that you do just check you've done it the right way around before you cut it off.
Oh yes. Yeah.
When you do really long strips, it's really easy to like twist it. Then you can just press that open like that. So you're going to cut all these little pretty strips, and I think it does just
But
make
you'd
such a
alternate
pretty...
the colours, wouldn't you?
I would, yes.
Yeah.
I've just cut one block
Of course,
to show
no, that's
you,
fine,
but
yeah.
yes, I would cut them all, put them in a stack, and then just randomly
out, yeah.
take them
And it doesn't
out
matter if you get two
join
together
them
or whatever,
all
yeah.
together.
Yeah.
So you've got your lovely long binding like that you've made, and this is all quilted.
Yeah.
Trim it all down nicely once you've quilted it all. And you're going to pop it, it'll go on the edge like this. You're going to join it with a 1/4 inch seam, so it'll go like that.
Oh, it's only single there. It's not because normally they do them. Quilters do like a 2.5 inch sew down and then the whole thing. I do it like you're doing it.
Yes.
But sometimes you get a 2.5 inch strip, don't you? Fold it in half and then still sew the two raw
you can,
edges
yes.
and fold it
I don't
over.
believe it is.
No.
No, it's not.
No.
And then it comes over this way, and you tuck it in, and you can do lovely hands. It's my favourite, not my favourite bit, but I really like that last bit of just hand stitching
Well,
it
also,
all in and making it really neat and
you can sit watching the telly with the quilt
Yeah.
that size on your
Yeah.
knee, can't you? Brilliant, thank you, Katharine. Right, now you're back in an hour's time.
I am.
And you're going to be making, we've already made the allium.
We have.
And you're going to be making the lily, if
That's
I'm right.
correct.
Okay, that's in an hour's time. Let me just recap what we've got here then. So this kit that Katharine was just using here, so you do get the instructions, you get 1/2 metre of your white, you get a fat 1/4 of your rose, and you get that incredible panel with all the flowers on. Just show you very quickly. All of that for £24.99. Brilliant. That's the flower version. If, however, you want to do the bird version, we have the bird version. That's this to make this one, right? So you get the ivory, you get grey as your shadow on that one. The same instructions as you got in there, and all your bird pictures. I'll show you half first so we can fit it into the screen. So there's those, and there's those. £24.99. Don't forget, I've also got the double Irish chain available underneath us on the website. Make sure you check out. Blimey, busy, busy, busy. I will see you in 4 minutes when I've got tools of the trade. Go nowhere. Thank you. Right, so we need more things to put on the shelf.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups, and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com. or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Oh, I'm here. Charlie, I'm here. I'm here. Sorry, Charlie, I'm going backwards and forwards unpacking because I've got a whole table. You can't see, but I've got a whole... Well, you can look, because there's this table and there's that table. Oh, you're right. There's that table there. I'm on number 2. Have you not got mic 2 on? Okay, I'm loud. Listen, I shout loud enough, don't I? Poor old Charlie, it's his first day in the studio and he's like been lumbered with me having to shout and do all this. Anyway. Oh, you're very kind, Charlie. Right. Oh, Anne, 28th of December was the last time that quilt was shown. 28th of December. Right, I'm going to do this first, only because it's back in stock and it means I can clear the table and have a bit of space. Every time this comes in stock... Oh, you're going to go there, okay. Every time this comes in stock, it sells out. Oh, well, already I've only got 6 left for today. Now, I know you're thinking, £64.99, that's a lot of money for a rotary cutter and a ruler. This, Alison Marion swears by this. Wendy Orlando swears by this. what's her name? Not Susie Newman, that's who I went to college with. Susie Duncan, who normally messaged in by now. She's got one of these and everything. I've just taken this one out of the box, so it should all work perfectly. It is fantastic. I'm sorry, my director's suddenly come into the studio. Oh, it's because Elliot's not here. Am I too full frontal for... Oh, that's the wrong word. That's the wrong word. To fill in the screen too much. Anyway, look. We're on the overhead. So it's a ruler, right? And then this here is your cutter. This is your... I'll show you. That there is your blade. So when you press down... Now, it's just got a normal 45mm rotary cutter blade in it, right? So it's very easy to change. Just unscrew it, take it off, put it back on again. What you must be careful of is when you pick it up, don't pick it up like this, because obviously when you press on there, the blade engages. Now, it's perfectly safe, but just be careful when you pick it up. Also, be careful if you do pick it up like this to carry it round. Alison Marion Alison, Mama Baby, she did that, and that came off, because that's not what it's there for. The way it works is like this, right? So on here, you've got your Fiskars ruler. I'll turn it that way so it's the right way up for you. Fiskars ruler, and on here you've got 2 inch, 3 inch, 4 inch, 5 inch, 6 inch with with 1/8 inch increments all on the ruler there. You've got everything you need to. So what you then do is, if you wanted to cut strips, say you were doing a bargello and you wanted to cut width of fabric, hang on, what I'm going to do first, I'm just going to square it off, because I've got a very rough edge there. So let me just square it off. So what you do to square it off is you've got your fold of fabric here. Let me put it that way there. You've got your fold of fabric here. You line that up. Now, it doesn't matter where you lined up, as long as you lined up on one of these lines going across here, nice and straight. To cut your fabric, you literally go like this. How brilliant was that? It didn't even sound like it was cutting fabric, did it? So then what you can do is, now you need to work out, you turn the fabric round, you think I need to cut 2.5 inch strips for my bargello, right? So you lay this over your fabric here, you find the 2.5 inch mark, which is, well, that's 3.5, John, 2.5 inch mark, which is there. You line the 2.5 inch mark all the way up your fabric. You make sure that across the bottom here, that 2.5, yeah, there you go. You make sure the line across here is straight with the fabric again, and now, you know, on a rotary cutter we always say don't cut towards yourself. Well, you can on this. This is really good if you've got dexterity issues, or if you're cutting loads and loads of strips and you just think, my hand, this is brilliant. So all you do, you can do it towards yourself and away from yourself. You just reach across, put this hand on the ruler here. This guard here is going to safeguard the blade doesn't go anywhere near your hand, so you don't have to worry like sometimes you do on a rotary cutter. It's a Fiskars ruler, it's not going to move. You press that down, you can either press it with your whole palm like that or like that, and you literally keep it pressed down, and you can put it all the way. If you think it might not have gone all the way, just go back again like that, pull the fabric away. Did you see that? Can you see that from upstairs, Charlie? I've lost Charlie completely. Have you got him? Right, okay. Charlie, I think my battery might have run out. We'll get another battery. I haven't got Charlie, sorry. Anyway, I'll carry on. So there is your perfect 2.5 inch strip, right? Then, if you've got to do squares or rectangles like the sashing for a quilt, right? And you need to, say it was 6 inches long, you do sashing, right? This is on the half here, so you'd want to line that up with the 3. Okay, you can do it like that. But what you can also do is, if you had lots and lots and lots of these, you could line them all up on your mat. That's just the batteries I need, because that talkback doesn't work. Sorry, I'll be with you in a second, everybody. Oh, hang on a bit. It's a different talkback. Sorry, everyone, look at the still while I sort this out. New studio, old equipment. Hang on, be with you in a minute. That's not working either. There we go. Charlie, talk to me. Oh, that could be why. I'll be within my whole earpiece. Stay on that for a minute, because my whole earpiece has just fallen to bits on me. Hang on, I'll work this out. Oh, goodness me. I do apologise, everybody. Oh, actually, go to a quick break. Go to a quick break and I'll sort this out. We'll be with you in 2 seconds from now.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
So sorry about that. First of all, the batteries ran out. Then when I went to bend over like that to batteries, my whole earpiece, I'm going to cough now, my whole earpiece fell to pieces, and Chloe's got me a new one. I thought this morning, I won't use my new one. I'll save it for my whole new section and everything. Of course, I'll have to sort it tonight. Anyway, excuse me, there's only 6 of these left now, by the way, or 5 of these left now. Message from Jerry. Cannot recommend high enough, gives really accurate cutting. Thank you, Jerry. One from Linda. John, it's fantastic, very easy to use, definitely worth a buy. There you go from Linda. Thank you, Linda. Especially when my old talkback thing goes wrong. So, but also look, so if you want to buy, so this is 2.5-inch strips. If you want to make 2.5-inch squares, you can literally line that up, and then you're going to cut. Oh, there it is. You're too exact. So the quilt I did over the weekend needed 3.5-inch squares, right? You could get the precision on this would be fantastic. But then what you could also do, I'll just show you this very quickly. If I just do that like that, if you have this is just me doing it roughly, right? If you then had 3 lots of, you could put it like this. This is what Susie Duncan does. Anyway, so I'll put that like that. Put that like that. Put that like that. There's only 4 left now. 4 left. What you can do is you can cut through, look, you can cut through, get a nice straight edge there. Then we'll do a 2.5-inch strip, 2.5-inch strip. You can cut them all at the same time like that. So get rid of the waste there. Then you've got, look, your 2.5-inch squares are absolutely perfect. As I say, it's very easy to change this. The ruler goes up to 6 inches. It goes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm sure you must be able to do 1 inch on it somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe 1 inch is there. But read the instructions on the back of the book. But you can get all the increments are in black and white. So if you're on light fabric or dark fabric, you can see all the increments and everything. And you can just cut. If you want to make your own design rolls, jelly rolls or anything, you just want to cut all your fabric into 2.5-inch strips and then make Stuart some, what was his handbag called? Not the strippity doodah. Then you can do that. It is brilliant. It is absolutely brilliant. I'm just going to put that to one side. Now the cutting mat underneath it. Is this ours? A1 cutting mat brand. Oh, look at the price. Look at that price. A1 cutting mat. I'm just going to take a slurp of water while looking at that. It's self-healing, and it's got inches on one side and it's got centimetres on the other. Look at the price. Go and see how much you'd pay for an A1 cutting mat elsewhere. Oh, it's all going on this morning, isn't it? Anyway, there you go. There's your inches. There's your centimetres. Please keep it flat. We gave this one to somebody to bring up from the studio, and they folded it in a box, and always keep it flat at all times. But you do have your 45-degree line, your 60-degree line there. Everything, I mean, it's brilliant. And look at the price. It's all about the price on this one. And it's from a well-known make. It's so simple. Fantastic, isn't it? Right, I'm just going to put that out the way. Right, I have to put that flat on the floor there. You watch Elliot trip on it as it comes in now. Right, while I'm here, native lighting. Now, I've got this. I've got it in the black. My friend Dulcie's got it. We'll start with the black one right now. This is lovely, right? Dulcie bought this one, right, because when she's on location, she does the job that I used to do, right? Just have a look at that. She's a costume supervisor in the film industry, and she spends a lot of her time away on location. Or even if she's not on location, she lives near me. You know, she lives in the Cotswolds. She's posh, but she lives very near me, and she stays in hotels all the time. Because if you think about it, all the studios they're either in Cardiff or they're in London. You can come back to me, Charlie, it's all right. All the studios are in Cardiff or London, or she's on location. And what she does to relax is she does EPP, right? In fact, she's just done an EPP quilt. I'm not going to say what it is or who it is because they might be watching because it's a present. But she got Emma Bradford to long arm quilt it for her. It's beautiful. In fact, Dulcie hasn't seen it yet because, yeah. So Dulcie, I can't say anything about it because just in case the person who she's gifting it to is watching, but she pieced it, and Emma has long arm quilted it, and it's beautiful. So Dulcie's been in Belfast all this week on the film that she's on in her hotel room with her light, right? I've left it on her dining room table, so when she gets home today, it'll be there, and you walk in through the back door, and the dining room table's there straight away, you see, so it'd be nice. Anyway, I've got this one above my computer. Why I love it is because, first of all, look at the clasp, right? The clamp. It's really, really wonderful. Now, I've got this on the side of my table next to my computer. Look how wide it goes. This is the one that Kat and Hannah have in the gallery, right? But you can clip it onto your table. Mine stays on my table all the time. There's none of that. You know, sometimes you have a clip and it goes, sometimes you feel it going like, and eking to the edge, like this doesn't move. Once this is in place, it's there, right? Now, I'm just going to show you the plug, right? This is the plug. It's a USB plug. Excuse me. So I have mine next to my computer, plumbed into my... Not plumbed in, that's the wrong word, isn't it? Plugged in. It's plugged into my computer. But when I go downstairs, if I use it downstairs, it plugs into my my phone that I charge up using one of these. It plugs into one of those. So let me just plug it back in for you. You've got what? Oh, no. Right. The way you... Elliot, here's Elliot, everybody, right? Come on in, Elliot. Come on. You've wanted to come on all morning, so come on in. Oh, he's not coming? All right, then go then. He's put his shirt on and everything for you. He's keeping the branding covered. He's been to Starbucks. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait, say hello to the ladies and gentlemen.
Hiya, bye.
We'll get him on before the end of the show, so we can all say a proper goodbye to him, because we've got to take his keys and his fob off him before, so he doesn't let himself in again. Oh, actually, we've got security guards here, so we can just say this man is not allowed in through the gate from now on. Anyway, look. So this is it. Look at the gooseneck, right? The gooseneck you can thank you so much for my coffee, Elliot. You can twist and turn it as much as you like, right? Look at this. You can, and it will stay wherever you put it. So Kat in the gallery has to have it next to her computer, and she has it like, oh, you put this, she puts this bit above her keyboard there, so it doesn't light up the rest of the room, it just lights up the keyboard and everything. Now, to switch it on, you literally just press the end there, right? To switch it on, you just press the end there. Right, I had mine for months and months and months and months. Then Claire came on the show and she went, yeah, but John, guess what? If you keep your finger on it, is it doing it? Hang on. Look, can you see? It dims up and it dims down. Can you see that, Becky? Oh, Becky can't see it. It doesn't go cold and warm, it's just one colour. It just dimmed, and then switched off, you just click on the end like that again. And the thing that's brilliant is, because I keep mine plugged into my computer, when I switch my computer off at night time, the light switches off as well. But it's brilliant. It's such a brilliant... And the light... Let me do it... I don't suppose... I daren't ask for dimming. What's it here, I? Right, OK. Look. You ready? I'm just going to put my finger on the end. Can we... Now, I can't see... Oh, has it gone off? Right, hang on. Let me do it the other way. Is it doing it? I can't see in here, you see, on my monitor. Oh, I can watch on Facebook, yeah. Look, dim. No, oh no, because it's 20 seconds behind on Facebook, isn't it? Look, there you go. It's brilliant. All right, put the lights back on. So it comes in black. It's $49.99. You're not meant to be getting that. You're not supposed to be getting 3-way split pay. You're not supposed to be getting it. Anyway, take advantage. You could get this home for £16.66. Now, I hate it when you watch shopping channels and they go, it's only £16.66. And you go, no, it's not just £16.66. It's $49.99. You pay, but if you pay the first instalment of £16.66 today, this will be sent. And now these come from us. So they're in our warehouse. And our warehouse are up to date, because if all 5 of the golden tickets have left already, that means that was yesterday's show, wasn't it? So they must be up to date now, which is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So it comes in the black, also comes in white. Oh, actually, Becky, this is Kat's lamp, so can you sorry. I'll put it there. When you've got a minute, take it back to Kat, because I'll do the white one now. The white one's gorgeous, well, exactly the same. It's got the gooseneck. Now, the thing about this gooseneck is, a lot of goosenecks, you can feel all the vertebrae. This is just so smooth. Claire, who owns Native Lighting, wants all of her lamps to be aesthetically pleasing and to touch. The touch is beautiful. I think this is a silicone covering here. But again, it's the same. You just touch the end to switch it on, and then you press the button. You just press the end to make it dimmer or to make it brighter. And it has the same class, same USB, but it's all white. Even the wire is white. I have fewer of the white than I have of the black in stock, so please be careful. $49.99. And lots of people have got the white one in their basket already. Oh, now, when you... yeah, look, this is how small the box is that it arrives in. Hang on. This is how yours will arrive. Let me get the nice box. That's how yours will arrive. That's how it comes to you. There's no assembly. You just plug it in and go. You don't recharge it. Excuse me, it's got to be plugged in to use it. But like I say, plug into your sewing machine, plug it into... Right, okay, think about that, right? I haven't got a sewing machine up here, but think about if you're working in the evening or in dusk and it's really difficult. This is on the table next to your sewing machine. You could angle this. Well, look how low you could angle that down to when you're doing your sewing or anything like that. And that's how Kat's got hers now, but you can have it on whatever dimness or brightness you want it on. But it could go right round the back of your sewing machine, couldn't it? It would light your work brilliantly, wouldn't it? $49.99. Beautiful. In the black and the white, but more people have got the white one in their basket. There are 15 of the white ones left. 15 of the white ones left. Right. The other Native Light, we should have, there are others on the website, but we haven't got them here with us today. This is the only other one we've got here today. Now, I said, I hate it. The other thing I hate, right, is when you watch shopping channels and they go, oh, I've got this, I've got this, I've got this. And you think, how can you have a lawnmower, a trimmer, a this, or that, a this, or this? I have got that one that you've just seen, because I can show it to you on my Facebook Lives on a Sunday. You see it because it comes over the top of my head. I also have the Lumina floor lamp that we had in yesterday, and I've got this one, right? Now, when I first got this one, I was thinking, oh, it's a bit of a gimmick. For $63.99, it's a little bit of a gimmick. It's so gorgeous, this lamp. Oh, right, it's been very busy, 2 left. There's only 2 of these left, right? It's gorgeous. You charge it up, you get the charger. It's got a USB on here. Now, if you have it on full power, right, the light on full power, it lasts for 4 hours. If you have it on dim power, it lasts for 8 hours. But Vix has one of these in Maisie's bedroom. She says hers lasts for way longer than 8 hours. But obviously, as a manufacturer, Claire says we will say 8 hours as a minimum sort of thing. So you charge it up, right? So it's very easy to charge up. You just got your little what do you call that? Little plug hole there. And then that's how you plug. So you put that in. I put that into what charges my phone. Or again, now I have it in my office. I have it next to my computer. In fact, if you watch my Facebook Lives, so I sit at my desk here, right? I've got my Lumina floor lamp there. I've got my clamp lamp over there to try and make me look half decent. And then this is right over the back of my bedroom against the back wall, and it lights up the back wall so beautifully. The way it works, right, so what you do is, I'll do it this way first. You've got your on-off switch here. It's not a switch, it's just a touch-sensitive switch there. Yeah, you just switch it on. Oh, come on, John, I'd always do. There you go. Right, so that is your warm light, right? So if you have it on the warm light side there, if you look on the top here, can go from bright to dim, right? So you can go along here now. I'll just tap it like this. Here you go. There you go, look. So that's just right. You can tap it as well, but even if you just run your finger along those things, you can do the different sides. Right, now what I love about mine is in the summer, it's got a little handle on, so I have it outside under the umbrella. Now when my awning arrives next week, I'll be hanging that on my awning. What? Oh, there's only one left. I'll be quick. Now the reason this is called a reverse lamp, it's a topsy-turvy lamp. You might not be able to see this on your telly today. We've not tried this in the new studio here, but when you turn it that way up, look, can you see that it's now changing to a cold light, right? Just by turning up the other way, it's now a cold light. So what I do is I'll turn it back. Oh, it's sold out. I'll tell you very quickly though, I have ambient lighting like this. This is one Vix has. She has the warm lighting right down low like that, so it's Maisie's night light. But if you have it this way up on full, it lights up a room. It can light up the whole corner of a room. But it is brilliant. And if you light it like that, I've never done this, so I don't know why you'd want it, but you can have it half warm, half cold. But I'll tell you why I've been using mine just recently. I've got a big Moroccan, on my tiny table, I've got this big Moroccan bowl that I bought when I was doing Being Human with Robin Williams, right? And a really beautiful hand-painted, like, big saucer. You know, Kerry made me that Easter wreath, right? I've put that inside the middle of the Easter wreath, and I've got the wreath round it sitting in the Moroccan bowl, and it looks gorgeous as a table piece, a centrepiece for the table. Then I don't have to worry about candles dripping on the table, or friends of mine knocking candles over, anything like that. Or the cat's, the cat's knocked, last night, right, so before I go to bed, on my dining room table, I line up my big, like, sports bag, it's got my makeup in, and my shoes, and my towel, and things like that in. I then have my satchel with all my bits and bobs in, and then have a Waitrose bag with, like, my breakfast and my boiled egg in it and everything. And then yesterday I thought, I need another Waitrose bag, so I'm going shopping on the way home, so I just put an empty Waitrose bag on the top of it, right? Then I was thinking, what's that funny smell, right? Ghost was on the dining room table. He'd done this with the top bag, and it was sitting on top of a This Works candle. Oh no, I could. Well, I might not be here to tell the tale, might I? But anyway, that's brilliant. They've all sold out. Brilliant. Now, I could do what? Sorry. Of course. Now, Alison, Marion, Alison won't go anywhere without these. Will not go anywhere without these little snippy scissors. They're so sharp and they're so brilliant, she says. Oh, you're right there. My screen's gone like that. Charlie's playing. $14.99 these are. Now, the thing that's brilliant about these is you can keep them in your drawer like this. Please be careful of that bit because it's very sharp. But look, you unlock it by hang on. You unlock it by pulling the little plastic gauge. You see here, it's got a spring. They work, so if you've got dexterity issues, these are fantastic because the spring takes all the pressure of the opening and the closing of those scissors. They're brilliant. And then when you finish them, you just put them back, close it, lock it, so they can sit in your toolbox, they can sit in your drawer, and they're brilliantly safe there. But they are fantastic. 16 centimetres. They reduce hand fatigue. They're for precise cuts. And along here, you've got that lovely silicone soft handle on there. There's only 6 left. 6 of these left, that's all. Hi, Elliot. You look very smart. All the best for the future, says Anne. Oh, has he gone back to the old studio? Why has he gone there? I know why he's there. I think since Jewellery Maker sold Native Lighting, we've enjoyed their split pay. Yes, Sue, but we're on a different computer system to Jewellery Maker. It shouldn't happen here. But did Jewellery Maker do? Oh, it's because I tell you why it is. is their split pay threshold. Ours is £99 normally, isn't it? $99.99. Theirs is like, they get split pay on like £30 and things there. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's true. Yeah, maybe, Sue. Maybe you've thought of something. I bought the soft grip scissors and they are fantastic, says Michelle. Anyway. Oh, yeah, Anne, when am I going to do the winners from yesterday? We've emailed Kate, but she might be busy at the moment. But she's going to send us a list of them. Jenny Jackson, please can you wish my mum a happy 70th birthday? You haven't said her name, Jenny Jackson. Oh, Chris, yes you have. Chris, oh, I'll push that. Happy birthday, my lovely. And we know what a treasure you are. And I know how much Jenny and Dylan absolutely adore you. So have a brilliant, brilliant birthday. I hope they got you lots of nice. I hope she didn't give you an EPP quilt for your birthday. I hope she went out and got something for you. Anyway, happy birthday. And Jenny Jackson, are you feeling better? She had COVID, didn't she? She's better. Oh, listen. There's lots of noise in the corridor. So it'll be Poppy. So when Poppy arrives, she always makes that much noise. Right, where am I going next then? Oh, right, Charlie. Oh, no, I'll bring it here. Wait there. Gonna do this, because this is Kat's favourite piece of kit, right? If you do sewing on the go, or if you do EPP, and you don't want to be threading your needle all the time, you know Lucy Brennan, she swears by this, absolutely swears by it. What it is it's a dome with, I think has it got 10 sections in it? I think it's got 10. You thread your needle, you put your threaded needle in there, you twist it round, the needle is stored and the thread is also stored. You can put 10 threaded needles in there. Is it 10 or 12? It was more than 10. Yeah, 10. And then as you need one, you literally pull one out like that. The needle's there, it's got the thread attached to it, and you can literally, and then when you finish that thread, you can put the empty needle back into store, pull the next one out, and because none of the threads are intertwined, you don't get knotting or anything like that. Are we having graphics or not? Oh, problems, issues. There we go. £9.99. £9. So if you're sewing on the go, sewing on the train, if you do a lot of them, or if you're the passenger in a car and you take your EPP with you, or you take your kids to after school class and you're waiting for them to finish rugby or piano or drums or whatever they do, £9.99. I am the least musical person ever. No, I can dance though, did you say? Yeah, I can dance. But no, I love singing. I love singing songs for the shows and everything, but I am so bad. At school, when we did Joseph's Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat, I was told to mime. And then also, when I was a student at Wimbledon School of Art, I had a landlady called Polly. And on a Sunday, we'd have, it's like the Elaine Page show now, but different on the radio, and I'd sing along to show tunes. And she said, "Your singing is so bad," and I didn't believe her, so I taped it, right? And it's bad. And I also played Anita in West Side Story, the alternative version, and I had to sing in that, and I thought I sang brilliantly. And then they brought out the album, I've got it at home somewhere, and it's like, it was a joke. It was just a joke. I looked good because I made all my own costumes, but I looked good. £9.99. Keep checking out. Oh, yeah, I've got a big stack of multi-mats, right? I'm going to show you all of them, first of all, so you don't check out on one and then think, oh, I wish I'd waited and got that one. So have I got enough room, Charlie? Oh, yeah, there we go, look. So we've got the traditional blue, don't put the graphics in yet, I'll go through them all individually in a minute, but I've got the blue spotty one, and I've got the multi-mat with the houses and trees. You see those all the time, they are core stock. Then a new one that we just had in is the owls to go with the cutting mat. Now, these are different prices. I'll warn you now, they are different prices, right? Then, Stuart launched this one last week. This is hem... Oh, are they? Oh, okay, then. They're not all different prices. Oh, you can't see me, can you? I didn't say it. I didn't say any number. Ah, you're hearing things. No, because... Anyway, Stuart launched this one. I thought this one was more expensive, you see. Hemline gold, we had a whole range. One of you, the lady, I can't remember who it was now, who won the hamper on the last day, will have won that. Anyway, they're the 4 different versions. They're all the same price. They're all the same price. So we're going for hemline gold first. How many of these have we got? Got it open already here. Here you go. So what you get, first of all, there's only 6 available. This is your pressing, that's your pressing cloth. You could also put pins in there. This is your cutting mat. That's your cutting mat there. Now this one's slightly different. You've got your sandpaper under here. Now your sandpaper, if you're drawing blocks or lines on half square triangles and everything, put it on there, it won't move anywhere. It'll stay where it is. Plus, it will also, if you're using a pencil, because it's got sandpaper underneath it, it makes the pencil make a darker line. Then this here, this is like a block keeper. If you put a block out there and you literally put that across, it's going to stay in place, isn't it? 5 left at $19.99. That's how yours will arrive. At $19.99. Question from Stephanie. Is this not just late joining me today? I was here yesterday as well. Yes, it is on you, studio. Welcome, welcome. We have now. Don't know negativity, please. We are getting the glitches sorted. We are getting sorted. At least the sound's working today, and we're here. And you know what? I think yesterday everyone loved a panic yesterday because you bought loads yesterday, and we were all a bit worried because things kept going wrong, and it was me walking in the wrong place and doing all that. But we had a lovely day, didn't we? We had a lot of negativity at the beginning of the day, and that's why I said today's no negative, because we're going to get it fixed. Sound is fixed. While trolleys are here, the lighting will be fixed over the weekend. I thought the man this morning with the big beard had come to him. And that wall at that end will be covered up, and we'll have to have a word with Chloe about that end there. Yeah, we'll have a word with Chloe about that end there. The owl one next. I've not got this one open though, the owl one. No. It's all right, I'll... The what? Oh, are they? $19.99. So again, you've got your cutting mat, you've got your sheet to hold it in place, and you've got your sandpaper there. So we've got the whole range. We've got the big cutting mat and pressing thing, and we had the boxes, the storage boxes. But I think the big one must have sold out because I only had the little one yesterday. $19.99. Thank you. I don't know why Kat just went, no! Oh, nice. That's how bad the ear things are. You can complain about the sound at home. You should hear what I've got to listen to in here. No, I didn't mean you. I meant the quality of the noise. Right. Here we go. This was always most popular at $19.99. When you're going to your workshop, if you're going to any of Katharine's workshops, that'd be fantastic. Have you got a stirrer then in there? Oh, no, I do. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be back with you in a minute. I forget I'm on telly sometimes. Back now, back now, back now. That's that one. And then I've got the blue. Now, see, I like this one. The blue dotty one. It's more classic, this one, isn't it? There you go. Exactly the same inside, but the blue. I like this one best. Oh, no. $19.99. Beautiful. Righto. Yours will be a bit bluer than that because, oh, look. There's a needle. We could have given that one to Laura earlier. New studio means hiccups, but you and the team's professionalism were a joy to watch while things become steady. Andrea, thank you so much. The thing is, right, it's because we have to be on every day. On a normal, what they do on a normal television channel is if they move, like when this morning moved from South Bank, where I was, to where they are now in the old BBC building, right? They had about 3 weeks of practice. So they had people in during the morning pretending to be Phil and Holly and the guests and everything like that. And then Phil and Holly and the guests in the last week would go over and they would practice over there. So the day that they actually went live, everybody knew that everything worked, everything. Because we had to be on air in the other office on Tuesday, what day did we move over? Wednesday, Tuesday, whatever day it was, right? Then they had to take the tables apart, bring the cameras, everything, and then the next morning we were just here. It was just trial and error, but we got there. And I know 99% of you loved it. We only had that much negativity, it's fine. Right, let's go. Pam Minihani, just realised not to say good morning to everyone. Hope you're having a better day today. We had a lovely day yesterday, Pam. Thank you. Rulers, righty-ho. I'll just move these. You'd have to tidy those up, it's fine. The small square first. No, that lovely lady that comes in after the show clears all that up. We don't know anyone's name yet. We will. They're all so friendly. Anyway, $14.99, 6.5-inch square. Oh, shh. They don't realise there's no door or no wall. It's just a curtain. Yeah, the overhead camera's playing up. Oh, do you want me to hold it up? Are you all right? No, there it is. It's all right. $14.99. Creative Grids. Now, Creative Grids non-slip grip all the way around the edge. You've got your 1/4-inch seam allowance along there, and you've got a 1/2-inch seam allowance along there. The white blocks, white numbers are your solid inches, and then your black ones are your 1/2-inch increments. You've got a 45-degree line running through the middle there, all in black and white increments, so you can do it on... Oh, I've thrown fabric away now, haven't I? You can see it on dark fabric and on light fabric. Let me show you. There you go. And it's got these little patented grips on the bottom. And I love, this is brilliant for squaring off. This is brilliant for squaring off and doing your half-square triangles and things like that. $14.99. Yeah, now, on the other end of the spectrum, that's 6.5-inch square. How do you fancy? Is this 20.5? Look at now. I don't think I've got a piece of fabric big enough to put behind there. Exactly the same ruler, just a bit bigger. Look at it. It's massive. Oh, I'm sorry about that reflection there. So if I do take it out the light, you won't see the size, the magnitude of it. These are the new lights, you see. Hang on. There you go. Hi, John. Fab show as always. Good luck, Elliot. App is working like a dream. Thank you. Thank you for positivity. Acting. No, not acting. To say acting at all. Anything new is bound to encounter the odd few glitches. I appreciate the positive outlook as well. Loved yesterday and enjoying today from Elizabeth in Merseyside. Thank you, Elizabeth. We try our best, you know what I mean? Laura. Hi, John. Absolutely loving the show. So pleased that I can get you on my TV for the first time ever. You are all doing a fabulous job. Where are you seeing me then for the first time? I've been here for nearly... Oh, no, I've not been here 2 years, have I? October. I started in October. So I must have only been here 18 months. Yeah, I was only popping into a week. I said, I'll do you a week. I'll help out for a week. Anyway, $49.99. Gorgeous. What's the matter? Okay. Right, Stripology now. The mini is sold out, the extra large is sold out, we're waiting for new ones to come in. But actually, this is a brilliant one to have because you've got your squares, if you're going to square off, you've got your strips, you've got your diagonal lines, you've got everything going on here. $44.99. See, if I'll pretend to be a barn door, there you go. I need a bigger barn though, don't I really? There you go. There you go. Anyway, I'll move over. We'll stop doing the overhead camera in a minute. I haven't got any more rulers. Oh, ruler racks. Oh, hang on. I'll take these with me then. I'm going... Charlie. He's got me. I mean, I'm a different colour in this studio. Yeah, we'll sort that. Right. I've got 2 ruler racks, right? I'm going to show you this one for... Oh, the air's a bit different in this side of the studio. It's because I'm right underneath the aircon here. No, gosh, no, I don't want to... This building, right? It's very menopausal. Not the people. I don't mean the people. I mean, I walked in this morning, I was like, oh, it's so hot in here. And then I went round the offices, I had a meeting yesterday and everything. It's like, sitting in this meeting, I'm thinking, I'm going to pass out. It's sweaty, very sweaty here. And in ours, we've got our air... Are you all right, by the way, temperature-wise? Oh, she's good. Because I like it cold in the studio, you see. Yeah, when we were at Roxico, all the camera people had to wear coats and hats and everything because they were so cold. Anyway, I'm going to show you this. Don't buy this unless you just got small rulers, right? Because, oh, I should have got Becky to open it. She said, do you want to open it? I was like, no, it's fine, I'll do it. Right, here we go. If you've got little rulers, this has got 4 slots, it's 10 inches long, and it's £10.99. There you go. Well done, Becky. Oh, it's so good having someone in, isn't it? At 10, oh, he said that so many times now. He can make a lovely curry, apparently. Oh, okay, she'll have a curry. That'd be nice. Message. Good morning, all. My little granddaughter, Bonnie, is sitting next to me watching and waving to you, John. She's 14 months old. Bonnie! She'll cry now. She'll start crying now. Bonnie! Bonnie! Hello, Bonnie! No, she's crying. She's crying now. She's crying now. Oh, I love that name, Bonnie. My friend JJ, his mum's name is Bonnie. And, of course, one of my best friends, Bonnie Langford. No. Anyway, no, they're not going to do that. Right, so that's the 10-inch one, right? But look, twice the size, 5 slots. It's only £1 more. There's people staring down at me now. I've got no idea who they are. No idea it is. £11.99. It's only £1 more. It's only £1 more, this one. Shall I put it that way to say, sorry? Yeah, you need to look after your rulers, the amount of money you spend on them. Also, not all of us, like Gerardine, she's got every creative grid ruler that we sell, right? In her workroom, she's got like this grid, like man cave sort of gridding with all her rulers on, right? We have ours on these hooks here, which you can buy in IKEA. But don't leave them lying around, because like Wendy Orlando, her husband, trod on one of hers and broke it. Just please be careful with your rulers, that's all. Also, don't store them on a windowsill, on a south-facing window. Well, they're going backwards and forwards, those two girls. I don't think they're lost. Anyway, don't store them on a hot south-facing windowsill, because obviously your rulers aren't going to like the heat, are they? But anyway, we'll talk about this one now, not that one. £11.99. 5 slots. It's exactly the same. I'm not getting it out of the box. Exactly the same. Beechwood. It's got the stoppers on the bottom, but it's got 5 slots. 9 of those left. Blimey, you're busy today. Very busy. Now, I want to know where are you seeing us for the first time? Did you message back? Yes. Can you imagine? Oh, we're replacing Holly and Phil. Well, that'd be karma, wouldn't it? Anyway, Wendy says, good morning. Claire says she's such a trooper. Oh, Claire, I'm having a nice time. There's no stress at all. And I've got Charlie and Kat looking after me, so it's fine. Sylv, just think of it as constructive criticism. Oh, blimey, I'd be able to construct a building the way it was going yesterday. Helping you identify and fix the things that are wrong. You're all doing a great job. Soldiering on bravely. Thanks, Sylv. Thanks, Sylv. I'm in tomorrow as well, and then I'm not in again then until next Thursday. So by next Thursday, hopefully it'll all be sorted then, you see. Kat just laughed. Elliot's gone. That'll be one problem gone. Anyway, 4 left. 4 left, that's all. Wash away quilter's tape. Now, we needed this the other day, and we'd sold out, so it's obviously back in stock. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, I'll put this on. Didn't have enough time, sorry. I couldn't hold it in any longer. Where? Oh no. See, normally in the old studio, if I was going to sneeze, Charlie would just press a button that would cut the mics, right? In this gallery, it's right at the other end of the gallery. And it's a much bigger gallery. Anyway, I can't put it on down, I have to hold it, sorry. Have you got that, Bex? Have you got it? This is brilliant if you're putting in zips. Because it washes away afterwards. It's a double-sided tape. It's what Baffa uses all the time. She buys it by the industrial roll, though. No. Now, when you first open it, I don't think that was on this one, was it? That was on the Lisa Lamb one. When you open it, the first 6 inches might not be sticky, so don't panic. Just pull it a little bit further out. On the one we got from Lisa Lamb, and I'm not blaming Lisa Lamb, she'll be watching, shouting to telly. The first 6 or 8 inches didn't work, and then after that was fine. I think you'll be fine with this one because it's already stuck down. But anyway, $6.99. It always sells out there straight away. I'll stay with you for a little bit longer. Did she basket member only want P&P for the whole day? Have we got competition winners yet? $6.99. Oh, we're coming in close on that. That means I have to hold it really still. When I first started on this morning, I used to pick up shoes and I'd be like that. It's a lovely shoe from wherever. It would take more than a few gremlins to interrupt my stash building. Keep up the good work, loving the show. From Kate. Thank you, Kate, my love. Thank you. Look at this mess. It's like a teenager's bedroom, isn't it? Right. We're going to do some freezer paper now. Now. Oh, no, I threw it on the floor in the other studio yesterday, the open one. Are we allowed to, can we do price comparisons here? You know the place I keep saying the wrong name of? Them. £6.49, right? Go and Google Yahoo Bing. What would you use it for, I hear you saying? Oh, well, what it is... Oh. There you go. Price comparison straight away. It's exactly the same make, isn't it? There it is. Where's the price? Where's the price? Can't see it. £10, right? Exactly the same thing. Oh. You see, I can hear Carol shouting next door, but I don't know who's pulling chairs around. Somebody's moving chairs, aren't they? Where is it? Next door's floor. What, in the studio? Oh, are they in a break? No, they can't be on a break. No, it's happening. It's behind. It's coming from behind the cameras here. But they're in the green room moving furniture as well. I'll have a word in the break. Anyway, this, what it is with freezer paper is you can iron it onto fabric. It sticks. It doesn't have any glue. You can use it 6 or 7 times. If you use it making soft toys, doing a Mandy Shaw. I'm trying to get it in. There you go. Mandy Shaw. There's something like 12 meters. 12 meters on that roll. You can wrap meat with it. Look. Yeah, you can wrap meat with it. Also, my mum, when I was little, she used to send me to school with my morning coffees wrapped in it. 3 morning coffees. No, well, there were biscuits they were called morning coffee. They were like rich teas, but square, and they went with your coffee. Didn't have coffee. We used to get milk in 1/3 of a pint bottles, didn't we, in those days? Do you remember? When we used to get free milk at schools. 10 left. Well, I'm not surprised. Do you see the price of how much it was elsewhere? £10? £10 that was. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. You can do. I might take this over here. Here we go. Come with me. I'm here. We haven't got a thing that follows me like that, have we? Template plastic graph. Graph. £3.99. You get 2 sheets in there. At £3.99. Stay there, because I've just got to go get something very important from over this side. When would you use this then? When you were doing the quilt that Stuart was doing the other day, when you're doing EPP, when you want to cut out any templates, don't use them to cut round with your rotary cutter. You're using them to cut round on your fabric and things like that. £3.99, 2 sheets in there, A4, 1/4 inch grid, very easy to follow. At £3.99. Lovely. We'll do what next? Oh. Hemline gold magnetic pin dish. Right, where's the pins? I've got some pins here. What's the matter? Oh, Katharine Wright had these in her craft centre. She's very posh. Look. If you've got pins, there's only 5 of these black ones left for £8.99. Also, the thing that's brilliant about it, right? Have we got one here? Hang on. Yeah, if you... Oh, now this is a different make of trolley. I don't know if it'll work on this one. Watch. So you put your pins in it, but then stick it to something metal. I've got one home on my filing cabinet. It's got nothing in it. Just looks nice. Question from Dan. Hi, John. Have you had your Oh, no. Hope you are lovely as usual. Oh, not Dan. Jan, do you know what happened, right? So I can't have it put in the door, so I'm having to pay hundreds of pounds to have it put in the French windows in the dining room. So the first time so you have to have the whole unit taken out. They make a whole unit like that, which has got a sealed circle in it, and then they fit the cat flap into the sealed circle in the glass. It doesn't have to be plugged into the wall, it's battery. So they brought the first one. We didn't even get to putting the glass in because I said, oh, that looks an unusual cat flap. They went, oh, yeah, it's the one that goes from the magnet on the cat's collars. And I went, my cats don't wear collars. I wanted a microchip one. I've paid for a microchip one. So they had to take the whole lot away. Cam came back this week to fit it because the microchip cat flap drive went to put the glass in the window. It doesn't even fit. So he's now had to go away and they're going to have a new piece of glass commissioned that fits, right, with the hole in to put the cat flap in. But I think that's why this morning at 2:30, Luther wanted to play this morning at 2:30 and he woke me up and then he jumped on the bed. They sleep downstairs. I thought, I'll let him. I went down to make sure they were all right and he was out the door like that. I went back upstairs, he's in bed. He was in bed like this, under the duvet. So I got in, I was like stroking him. He had 20 minutes of like, oh, that's nice. And then he's like, I'm bored now. So he went then. He's like that. Anyway, that's your hemline one, the black one. This one is hemline also, but it's rose gold. I've got one out here. Oh, right, don't try. You know how magnets hate each other if you put north to north and south to south? Watch, right? Oh, you haven't got an overhead. Watch. Look, it's chasing it round the table. It's not sticking. But if you do it that way, they can stick together that way. But they don't like... Oh, hang on. But they don't like going that way, look. They don't like, oh, I can do it when I'm fierce like that. Anyway, there it is. I'll hold it up. Did you get a pin in it, or has that just managed to get in? Oh, you get 3 pins in there. I look a bit what? Yes. Who is it? Oh, Munch is in the gallery. He's not coming out again. Too many ladies fancied him yesterday. You've got some strange tastes out there, I can't tell you. So who else is in there? Munch and who else? Oh, guests, proper guests. Munch, if you don't know, he's the senior man. It's got to be called Liam, not Munch. Munch is our pet name for him, right? But when he's got guests, he has to be called Liam, right? Not to be confused with Liam, the Butch Carpenter, and not to be confused with Liam, Kat's boyfriend, who's not Butch, right? But anyway, Munch Liam is in. He set up the whole of Hobby Maker. And yeah, he's done a really good job. And he's lost 6 stone. Oh, Liam, Munch, people messaging saying they want to know how you lost it. And I said you walk every day, but you must have done something else. Oh, can't hear him now. He stopped eating pizzas. When we go out for a curry, I've never seen such a little man put so much curry away. And the alcohol, we went to one for Stuart's birthday, right? And you had to bring your own alcohol. Yeah, his guests are in the gallery. You had to bring. I don't drink, you see, so I was driving. But he brought his bottle of gin, like a full-on bottle of gin like that. And he just poured himself a bottle of gin. And then the people in the restaurant said, "Oh, we brought you these brandies and whiskies." So he gets his gin and he pours it back in his bottle, screws it up, puts it back. And then I think he said at the beginning of the evening, "I'm not drinking. I'm not drinking tonight." His flatmate was called Jeremy. They used to share a flat together. "I'm not drinking tonight, Jeremy. I'll drive." Anyway. In the end, Kat's mum and Jerry's mum had to come and pick them up and drive them all home. Anyway, 8:99, quickly. What's the time? I've talked too much. Sorry about that. They're apologising to the visitors now. Sorry about that. Don't be sorry. I might be on with you. Just you be careful. Right, 8:99. Oh, I'm exhausted. Is it 1 o'clock yet? Not quite. I've got 2 hours. 2 or 3? 2 hours. Right, what am I doing next? That's not a ruler. I've got to oh, come with me. Non-slip. Scrap crazy. Oh, look, hang on. There you go. There you go. 19.99. Now this is, if I can get it out without is it stuck together, this one, or is it? Oh, and they're all stuck together as well. Let me show you what you get. Let me take this out because it won't gleam in the light, will it? Hang on. Oh, it will. Right, what you get 4 templates in this. So you can create, now if you, what's that thing called? Pinterest. If you go on Pinterest and write in Creative Grids non-slip crazy, or go to the Creative Grids website, you will see all the, because I thought that's all you could make. And I was like, I'm not paying $19.99. Oh, hang on, they're the templates. I'm not paying $19.99 if that's the only quilt I can make out of it. You can make so much out of this. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, sorry, it's a bit gleamy again there. At $19.99. I think we'll have to shut a barn door or something later. I did a sound and light course when I was at Bretton Hall on a Friday afternoon. Never went because I was always going away for the weekend. No, it was rubbish. I can't do patching and all that sort of stuff. Well, I can do patching, but not patching. Tina. Morning. Oh, Sheena. These ear things, we're going to have to sort them out, aren't we? Morning, team. And John. Oh, I'm not part of the team anymore. You've kept me almost sane while waiting for my puppy to go into his class at Crufts. Oh, is it Crufts on? My friend Milling must be up then. And he's just come second. Sheena, I hope you're not playing us out loud in front of all the dogs. You'll get them all yapping because I'm on that, you know, like the whistles you blow, we can't hear. My dogs with my voice. Anyway, are we going for it? We're going now? Yeah. It's time. Don't go anywhere. Katharine is up after the break and she's going to be she's not making the allium, she's already done that. We've got alliums, we've got lilies, and we've got sunflowers. They're bundle. Well, I'll show you when you come back. We'll see you in 5.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street fans and Yarn Lane TV fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Those breaks are so quick. We haven't done it. We haven't managed to put anything back on the shelf or anything. It's got a floor manager, MSO. No, MOS. What's MSO? But it's still chaos. It's still absolute chaos. Anyway, it's not her fault. Not Beck's fault. Right, Catherine's back. We're going to be. We can just see it in the corner of my shot there. No, I didn't mean her. I meant the allium. There's the allium there. Right. We've got 3 panels. Right. We've got allium, lily, and sunflower. I'll go through them all. I'll tell you what. Well, actually, no. I've got each bundle has got a panel, some fabric, and the instructions. A panel, some fabric, and the instructions. Some fabric, a panel, and the instructions. This bundle here is 3 panels, no fabric, and the instructions. Or you can just get the instructions on their own. It's not how to make this specific thing. It's Wendy Orlando's Guide to Applique, or Applique. How do you say it?
Applique.
Yeah, same as me. Applique, thank you. Right, so let's start with the allium then. So, what you get in this kit is, are you ready, Becky? You get the instructions. You get, now, is that half a metre? Half a metre of the dark grey. Then you get this panel, and this is what it's all about. Again, this is really, really good for beginners. If you've not done applique before, look. So this is the allium panel. Can you see that? Oh, yes, you can. So you get the frame with the tartan round it, and then inside you can create your own picture. Now, there's a suggestion here of what the picture's supposed to look like, but you don't have to do it like that if you don't want to. You don't have to have the bumblebees on it if you don't want to. The bumblebees are at the bottom. There's 4 of them, look. Anyway, it's $19.99. Instructions, half metre fabric plus the panel. Brilliant. So that's allium, not Alan, and it's not what alioli that she kept calling it earlier. Was that the garlic mayonnaise when you're on holiday? Anyway, not that one. Sunflower next. This one. Now remember, the early bird fabric of the sunflower completely sold out. So you've got your instructions, you've got your soft silver grey in this one, and then your panel on this one is this one here. Oh, that's much better. It's got butterflies on this one rather than bumblebees. Beautiful. So you get your, what colour's the frame on this one? Pale bluey grey. You get your sunflowers, your vase, your stalks. Don't know what those angel wings are. Oh, they're leaves. I'm looking at it from the back. And 4 butterflies. So you get all of that for your $19.99. It's pretty, isn't it? Do you know what? You could, if you, I'm not going to get political, but I'm just thinking, I've now got in my window the patchwork that I made, the heart, in the Ukrainian colours and everything, just to show my support and everything. It'd be nice to make one of those and either give it as a gift or make them and sell them and raise money for Ukraine if you wanted to, because they're very easy to make, And then the lilies. See, I can't have these in my house anymore. When you've got cats, you see, can't have lilies. Anyway, so you get the instructions. You get white in this one, half metre of your white. And then the panel. So this, what's this piece of fabric for then?
Backing.
Oh, the backing. So we're giving you the backing as well in the kit.
And tabs.
And tabs. Oh. Don't normally do the backing, do we? Anyway, look, this one's got dragonflies on it. Hornets. What are they?
Dragonflies.
Dragonflies. I wonder why you'd have dragonflies in your house.
Well, you wouldn't normally, would you?
Well,
it's artistic licence.
It is a bit. You'd be a bit worried if you sit watching the telly and suddenly all those great big hornets came in your lounge, wouldn't you? Anyway, that one's got a yellow. Is this the one we're doing? Is it? Yes. This is the one we're demonstrating. Gorgeous. Now, I said we've got a bundle. This has no backing fabric, but it does have 3 panels and the instructions. So I'm not going to open them, but you get the instructions, right? You get the dragonflies, you get the bees, and you get the butterflies. $29.99. Oh, what? I thought you said something. What does that say at the bottom?
Save over.
Save over 30%.
Yes, because there's 3 panels.
Well, but you get 3 panels. Well, hang on. Panels, yeah, that's with the discount, isn't it? Because they're not £9.99 each, are they, those panels? And this isn't this is a different price than our normal instruction. You'll see in a minute. So hang on, take that off. How much is the instruction on their own? £5, right? £5 the instruction on their own. So you're getting 3 panels for £25. So it's £8.50 each, or something like that, £8.30 each. That's good, isn't it? They're the graphics at the moment are all of those. Instructions on their own. Now, you might be thinking, why do I want the instruction on it when I haven't got a panel, right? But if you look inside, it's Wendy Orlando's how to applique. So there are instructions with the panel and there are instructions without the panel. So if you just want instructions on how to do applique, then maybe I buy this. The thing is, at £4.99 I'd buy one of the bundles. At least you've got something to work on as well. For how much were they? £19.99. £19.99. I think it's just get the bundle. If you break it down, actually, so £19.99, take that off, which is a £5. We'll say £20. Say that's £15. Then you've got half a metre of fabric, which is that £3.50, £3.80, isn't it? Something like that. Doesn't make sense. Anyway, a nice, simple project for beginners, I would say. Would you agree?
I would, John.
Thank you. What's the name of the pattern for your dress? What have you called it?
It's called the Wear Anywhere Pinafore.
It's lovely.
And it comes in 2 versions. So I've got quite a short version of it.
Yeah, you can't see that table's in the way.
It's above my knee, but there's a long version as well.
Do you get both in the same pattern?
You do.
It's not here yet. We're advertising for the future. Do you know what date you're bringing it here yet?
25th of March.
25th of March. What day of the week is that?
I'm very excited. What day? Friday.
Is it me? We'll have a look. I think it might be me. Right, okay. So off you go.
Right.
It is me, so I'll be with you on that.
Excellent. So first of all, you need to attach your bonder web to your pattern pieces, and because they're in a nice long strip down the side of the panel, you can kind of do it all in one go.
Did you have the little packet then?
I had a roll actually.
Oh, okay, we sold out. Oh, sorry. We sold out of the roll yesterday. I can't. She's put a barrier between us. Look, you know the trolley.
You can come close.
No, it's fine. I
don't
take
mind.
it. So what have we got today? We haven't got it here. But we'll show you a picture. Charlie will show you a picture from the website. Go on, then,
do you know
Charlie.
what? All this COVID, all the time I've been here has been during COVID.
Yes.
And it feels very odd when people come close to you these days.
Yeah,
You've got so
I agree.
used to people having. And when I teach, you do a little dance around everyone to give everybody space.
But I still
got
have
to
that in the supermarket. I avoid people in the supermarket dreadfully.
Yeah.
But I still have my mask on in the supermarket. But the whole when they first launched Sewing Street, it was during the pandemic.
Yes.
I wasn't there at the beginning.
I had to do videos without a presenter.
Exactly.
Yes.
So it's always this is the first time in the history of Sewing Street that people have actually stood next to each other or anything like that.
It's all very strange.
It is, but we'll get back. It's nice though, isn't it? Right,
anyway,
you get
so
on with that. I'm going to tidy the shelves.
Would you like me, John, just to show the little applique mat thing?
Oh, yes,
Because I'm going
please.
to just show how you iron it on.
Yes, so we've got the applique mat. Oh, she's doing my job for me now. Oh, no, I'm over here, Becky. $6.99. Doesn't look much, but it's going to save your iron and it's going to save your ironing board.
And do you know what? I probably should sneak that home with me because my husband gets so cross with me because I mess the iron up all the time.
Oh no, you need one of these. In fact, when we were in the studio, we've got about 20 of them open. We went to where Elliot will have them at home. He's bound to have them. Right, do you want this one?
Yes, please.
Great. How many have I got in stock? Oh, we're all right. You can open 38, 37. Right, there you go. They'll sell out.
Lovely.
Thank you.
So it's when you cut your bonder web, it's got a rough side and a smooth side. So it's the rough side of the bonder web onto the wrong side of your fabric, and then I believe this little mat goes over the top. Is that right?
Yeah. You can either sandwich it or you can put it over the top. Yeah.
Like this. To stop, because if you're not careful, you stick the bonder web to your iron.
Yes, exactly.
Or you stick it to the ironing board.
And sometimes that you do get it the wrong way up. Even the best tried and tested people, sometimes if you're having a moment, you press it, you go, once it's all over the bottom of your iron, once it's all over your ironing board, that's it really. That really, isn't it?
It is. So I need some of these for the craft centre. So brilliant. So you just see, I've was pressing it a little while, stuck beautifully.
Brilliant.
Then you can cut it
Also,
out.
be careful because they get quite hot. If you use it over and over again, it gets quite hot. So you need to. And then if you do get glue on it, right, all you do is you let it cool down. You just peel the glue off it, and then it's good to go again. You use it for over and over and over. Don't be thinking it's $6.99 one time only. You will be using it and using it and using it.
Yeah, no, that's a useful bit of kit.
Yes, definitely.
So you can. I mean, I put a rough square on, so don't think, oh, I've got to cut my Bonder web out really neatly. Iron it on and then cut it out neatly. You only want to be doing your neat cutting once.
Yes, you do.
You do.
Which scissors do you use when you do your neat cutting?
I've got, these are my own scissors.
Oh, no, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean I use our scissors.
I don't do any particular, I haven't got posh scissors, I just use my normal scissors.
Your craft scissors, they're not your best shears.
They are actually.
Oh, okay. Well, no,
but they do stay sharp.
Yeah, no, people say that. I've always used my fabric scissors for them until I came here. And was it Stuart saying the other day? Somebody said the other day, it's never blunted. And they use their best scissors, never ever blunted them.
Oh, when I'm cutting it out like that, before it's attached, I would always use my paper scissors. And then when it's on the fabric, it's kind of okay to use your fabric scissors, and they don't go blunt.
Weird.
I know. But if you worried, you could have a separate pair of applique scissors, couldn't you? So I'm just cutting around the vase. I have cut my stems out already, but what you've got to do with this is you've got to do it a little bit at a time.
Right.
So you can't layer up the picture all at once, and then, because you can see from the little example, you've got things behind other things.
Oh, okay.
So you've got to do it in layers so that you can stitch each piece on. Otherwise, you're going to make it very
yeah, that's on the panel. You place things on the
yourself.
panel. I did point that out, Kat, but Kat wasn't listening, obviously.
Yeah, so you don't have to know where it goes. You can copy the picture. But if you want to be creative and do it your way, then that's absolutely fine as well, isn't it?
Oh.
See, on the alliums, I only put one bumblebee because I was worried about having bumblebees in my house.
Oh, okay. Even though there's me going about the hornets, and she's like, I'm not bumblebees in my house.
No, I was like, so I'm going to place where my vase is going to be, and then I'm going to work out where my stems and leaves need to be, but I'm not going to stick the vase on.
So is your paper still on the back of your Bonder web?
It is at the moment.
Okay.
I'm going to peel it off the bits that I'm going to stick down first.
Right.
Now, when you're trying to get the Bonder web off, sometimes it's like, double-sided sticky tape, isn't it? I find just tear the edge a little bit, and then you can get into it really easily.
And you can score it with a pin as well, and that brings it away.
If it's stuck properly, it will feel slightly rubbery.
Mm-hmm.
If it starts to peel away a bit, just go back and press it again. Okay, so this one's going to go up here. So I'm not going to iron it down with the vase there yet. I'm just working out where everything's going to go. And you want to do this on your ironing board, so you're not trying to carry it over really carefully.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yes. Okay, we're going to have that one coming round like that.
The bundle's the most popular. The bundle's the most popular. Isn't it funny? I come in the morning, I was grumpy. And I was like, of course they're not going to buy that. They're going to buy this and this and this. I'm always wrong. Quarter of the stock of the bundle's gone already. Well, you're making a 30% saving. That's a third, almost a third on the money off, isn't it? There it is. Thank you, Charlie.
I'm actually going to put that one like that, so it's easier to sew.
But you've got a picture to follow, but you can just do whatever you want, can't you? Really, it's your picture.
Exactly. We'll pop some leaves on. See, this one's going to cross over the top, so I'm going to wait with that one and stitch my other stems first.
Oh, I see.
Otherwise, you've got to keep breaking your stitching, haven't you? So that one's going to go there. Let's have a little look.
Are there lots of visitors in today, by any chance?
It seems really busy, doesn't it?
Are they there by you, Bex? Are they that side of the curtain? No, the people I'm talking about. Just said there's lots of people. She's gone to check.
Right.
Don't get caught.
Okay. So when you're happy with where they're going to be, we're going to press them on. Just move that down a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we'll start with these ones. And then we're going to stitch them. I'm just going to use a straight stitch for my stems because they're quite narrow.
Okay, what, will you go round the edge or will you just go down the middle?
Well, because these bits are going to, I think down the edge would be nicest.
Okay. But it's
Or
totally,
I could
again,
do,
it's totally up to
or
you.
I could do a zigzag right down the middle. That'd be quite nice.
All
wouldn't
you've got
it?
to remember is that your bonder web won't, if you wash it or anything like that, and over the years, if you don't stitch it down, the bond web does come off eventually.
Yes.
So if you do a line of stitching down the middle, it might hold it tight. But then the edge, if you don't mind raw edge, then that's fine. But if you want it to stay, you'll do a blanket stitch or a zigzag. It's your thing. You do it by hand if you want to. You don't have to do it by machine, do you?
On the allium, I did straight stitches really close to the edge on the leaves and the stems. And then I've done a blanket stitch around the jug.
There you go.
And look, I used one of my fancy stitches on the alliums.
Oh.
It's nice because you get to play a bit.
Oh, yeah, no, totally.
You don't get to use your fancy stitches very often, do you?
Not very often, no.
So I got all excited.
Also, the thing about alliums on a panel like that is if you have them in a vase, they're from the onion family, so the water smells after a while, and it can stink, absolutely stink if you don't change the water.
I planted 100 alliums in my garden.
Oh, I love them in the
autumn.
garden.
Yeah,
I love them.
I wouldn't pick them. I think they're lovely.
No,
in the garden.
I don't. I've got loads in my front garden as well.
They're starting to come up, which is very exciting.
Well, all of mine were coming up, but Danny the gardener had to have 2 tons of topsoil and mushroom compost delivered last week.
Oh.
Or was it 3 tons? 3 tons.
What are you doing with that then?
Well, because my front garden is all in raised beds. It's a designer raised bed garden, and it was done about 8 years ago, and it's eroded, so there was about 8 inches. It was a bit 8 inches lower than it was, and also with it being in a bed, the plants weren't getting any food, so we put them, and then at the back of the garden, because my garden slopes away with all the rain, it's washed away a lot of the mud, so we had to build them all back up again.
Right.
Looks fantastic, but all the plants, like the alliums that were coming up, are now covered over because they're all underneath all the stuff we put on it.
Doing the leaves first.
So would you, if you were doing this at home, change the colour for each of the pieces?
I might do.
Okay.
I might do, depending how the mood takes me.
But, oh yeah, what did you do on your alliums?
I think...
Oh, you did, because you did your stems in green.
I did.
And you did your alliums in variegated, excuse me.
I know.
Oh, and your
And my thing. I know, but how nicely has the variegated come out on that jug?
Beautiful. It looks because it's really nice. You don't see it from here. You can just see there's a stitch detailing. When you get in, there's all, and you've chosen one that's all like blues and purples and burgundies.
It goes really well, doesn't it?
Oh, there you go. Charlie's got a close up. I might have known that. It's what?
But I really like doing applique, and it is a nice opportunity to then use your different threads and your different stitches and try them out.
When I started at Wimbledon School of Art, we had different tutors all the time, and the first creative project we did was we had to do a cushion cover with applique, and I've loved it ever since. I love it. I love applique. I don't do it very often, but I absolutely love it because it just takes me back to Wimbledon 1981. I know, none of you were born.
I was just starting senior school at that point.
Thank goodness. It's really weird because I was walking around the building yesterday. So after the show, I went for a good nosy on round. I think I might be the oldest person in the whole of this building. Not Roy. I think I'm younger than Roy, aren't I? Oh, please, I'm younger than Roy. Yeah. You don't know who Roy is? No, she's shaking her. But I am the old... Brian from the warehouse. I've been calling him Roy for years. Not years, months. But I think I'm the oldest person in the building. Okay, Elliot. Not Elliot. Elliot's not there. Charlie, name somebody that's older than me. Oh, I wish.
Yeah, but you don't look the oldest.
Oh, you're very kind. Under these lights, I do. I know the amount of people that message in. Jan put a lovely message going, John, I know you've got laughter loans and a few crow's feet, but that lighting, we're not doing negativity today, but it made me laugh. It made me laugh. Because, yes, I know, and I haven't dared watch it back. I don't like watching myself back anyway, because I watch it cringingly.
Does that mean I'm probably looking particularly old today then?
Sorry?
Does that mean I'm probably looking
Yeah, well,
particularly
they said
old
Delphine
today?
yesterday had so much makeup on, you wouldn't believe it. And somebody wrote on this fans page, well, Delphine didn't bother putting any makeup on. And I'm like,
oh, really?
She
Oh,
was
God.
like, so you're going to look very pale, and you've got a white T-shirt on, so
Oh,
you're gonna,
no.
against the white wall. Just saying. We don't care. We love it here. I have a question. Shush, shush. We got a serious question, thank you, from Caroline. I've got some Bondweb in a packet that's come away from the paper. Will it still be able to use it? Thank you.
I think if you're really careful.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
if you're
Okay.
really
No. What you
careful
do
with it.
is it'll come away, but it'll still lie on the paper.
Yes.
So what you need to do, don't cut any shapes out in it. What you need to do is you need to put your fabric down. Then you need to put your Bondweb down, glue side down, paper side up. Make sure get yourself a one of these. Oh no, she's got it. Well, the silicone thing, and iron it, and because then you can peel it away, and it'll still have glue on it. But you have to be really, really careful because when it started peeling away, it's going to move and slip and everything. But it should still work. But do it on a test piece to start with. Plique mat's there. Did we put in Bondweb? I didn't see the Bondweb. Yeah, we did put in Bondweb. So Bondweb will be underneath us as well. But just test it first, Caroline. Donald, John, is this the new studio? What's happened to the lighting? Donald, where have you been? That'll be Donald and Sue. It's going to be sorted out this weekend. We only moved in yesterday. You should be grateful you've got sound, Donald, and light, sort of thing. The night that I came up the afternoon before, and it was still an empty room. There was a piece of cardboard, piece of cardboard on the floor over there, and these, because these aren't real. These move, you see. But people, they've worked so hard. They team, Liam and his team and everybody worked so. Do I mean Liam? Is he called Liam? Yeah, the builder Liam. Yeah, worked so hard to get us in here, and Chloe and everybody. They've all worked so hard. So we wanted to get on air, and then we'll sort out the glitches. We're still here. I've got Bondweb like that, and it still worked. Just be careful that you keep the correct sides together. That's what I was saying. When you place it onto your fabric. Oh, it's Jan. That's Jan who thinks I look really old. Yeah, I don't mind. Hi gang, when I did my biology A level, I did biology A level as well. I was the oldest in the class, even older than the tutor. When did you do them? You see, when I did my teaching practice, my final teaching practice in Garforth Comprehensive in Leeds, right? I was teaching sixth formers.
Were you a teacher?
Yeah, I didn't do it as a job. I would have been brilliant, apparently. And I loved being in the classroom, right?
Yeah.
I hated being in the staff room.
Yeah.
And I sat in the staff room, and they were lovely. There was nothing wrong. I had no issue with any of them, but I sat in the staff room and thought, I've got another 45 years of sitting in rooms like this. And it was all, I'm going back to the 80s now, the early 80s, but it was like, oh, don't sit there, that's Mr. Such. Oh, don't use that mug. I wore a yellow tie one day, because we had to wear ties as teachers. Do teachers still wear ties?
No, not very often.
No, but anyway, I had to wear a tie. I wore a yellow tie one day. We're like, oh, don't wear a yellow tie. And I'm like, and then one day I picked up the wrong mug, and it was like, oh, like the whole staff room kind of went like this. But anyway, I loved the classrooms. I loved the kids. I loved all of that. In fact, you know what I loved the best? Let me just do this first. Loved the programme, even if it was from a tent in the rain. Oh, my hubby's 76 in April, maturing like a fine wine, could not love him more. Oh, Pamela, that's
nice.
such a lovely message. Oh, Pamela in Dorset, it's all that Dorset air, isn't it? Anyway, when I did my teaching practice, right, I was given my regular classes and everything from 11 to 18-year-olds. And the story was, I was teaching 18-year-olds, and I was only 20, 21, and it seemed really, really weird, because I wanted to go and party, because they were talking about all their parties. Like, yeah, I'll come. Because I had pierced ears in those days, and wore red dungarees and had weird hair. But anyway, they gave me these non-examination classes, right? And I'd never, ever heard of these where I was. In Chester, we didn't have these, right? And these were kids, and it still upsets me to this day that at 13, these children had already been put on the scrap heap, right?
Yeah.
They won't make anything of themselves, so they go in a non-examination. At 13, I'm sorry, but at 13, you don't know who you are, where you're going, and Anyway, I had the best time with these kids, and we used to, sorry, I've taken over your saying completely. We had these little books that you have now, where at the end of the week, or after a class, you'd write if somebody had been bad or somebody had been good, and a report, and it was each week, and they'd take it home and the parent would have to sign it and everything. Of course, I was doing drama with these kids. I was doing drama in English with them. We did all these drama classes, and I wrote, oh, such was brilliant, he was fantastic. And the parents came to school going, nobody has, oh, I'm getting upset now, nobody has ever said that my child is brilliant. And they were fantastic. They were so good. And I was so angry and upset that the society had said, you're 13, you're worth nothing. When I was rubbish at third, well, I know I still am, but you know what I mean? Like, I wasn't the most academic person. It was only when I got to my 14, 15 and I thought, well, I've got O-levels, I have to buckle down now. But they weren't going to be even given the chance to do that. And it makes me, anyway, sorry, I've got all funny now. Carry on with your sewing. But yes, I was, but I decided not to be a teacher.
Okay, I've done the stalks,
Yep.
I've done a couple of the leaves. I'm going to go round the vase now, so I've
Rightio.
ironed that on, and I'm being very brave. I'm going to try a fancy stitch
Okay,
on this
then.
machine that I've
What
not
number
had.
have you chosen?
I've chosen number 40, which is like a little blanket stitch.
Okay then.
So we'll
have you
have a
tested
go.
it first?
Well, I had a test for it at about 8 o'clock this morning.
Do you just want to have a go on a piece of fabric? Just to be on the safe side? No, go for it. Go
We'll
on,
go for it. We'll go for it. So,
Yeah.
what you're aiming to do with your blanket stitch is get it nicely on the edge.
Yeah.
So we'll see how we go.
Okay. What you want is the outside stitch wants to be off the applique,
Yes.
and the inside stitch wants to just jot into it a little bit.
Absolutely.
All I'm going to say, there's a ghost in the house. What's the matter? Have I got a shadow? Have we got shadows on us? No. I think she's trying not to be negative. I don't know. Maybe we've got shadows. Why not?
So what I'd say when you're using fancy stitches, test them out, because your needle moves in different ways, and you can learn how the needle moves, and then you'll get it in the right place. And then when you're doing tricky shapes, you'll know at what point you need to stop to turn.
Yes. Because you always want to turn on the outside rather than the inside, don't you?
You do.
Got a message. Ties. Oh no, our teachers wore gowns. Brand new school in, excuse me, 1953, and we were the first year. School now demolished as it was too old. Phyllis in Gretna Green. No, when I was at school, our teachers all wore their robes, and the lady teachers were not allowed to wear trousers. And in 1971, it might have been 1972, we had a really, really cold winter. I think it was 71, and my form teacher, Mrs. Stewart, who was a very young Scottish lady, beautiful, she was lovely, I loved her, she wore trousers and she got into so much trouble. But we were in the annex in the first year and it was freezing cold in there. I know. Anyway, Tracy said, hi, love Sewing Street, even though I can't sew for toffee, but enjoy having a go, and anything with you on, John, makes me smile. Oh, Tracy. Oh, in Yorkshire, in West Yorkshire. So I was at Bretton Hall, which is in West Yorkshire, and I think I went over the border. Isn't Garforth Comp in North Yorkshire? I think I went over the border into North Yorkshire to do my teaching practice. I love West Yorkshire. It's one of the most beautiful counties in the world. It's just stunning. Oh, what? Yeah, carrying on with it. It's fine, because we're doing a peek as well as chatting. It's fine. It's like we're in a sewing group, isn't it? English and drama, I taught. Yeah, except on my first teaching practice, right? When you go to your first teaching practice, which was Dewsbury Comprehensive, right, in West Yorkshire, you had to do everything. You had to do PE, you had to do everything. You had to do all the subjects. And I was left in charge of a rugby class one day, right? So I'm there in my duffel coat, my whistle, and these kids are running around. And there's one child in the changing room, and I was like, why haven't you got change? Why aren't you out there? He's like, but I don't. I said, get your PE kit on, get out there now. So I made this boy go out and play, and then the teacher came wandering back. He was called Barney, the teacher, and he said, what's he doing on the field? And I said, I made him get changed. And they went, John, he's what's that thing you get when you cut yourself and you can't stop bleeding? Haemophiliac, right? And if he cuts himself, and I was like, anyway, he was having a whale of a time because he'd never been allowed to do it before. He had his PE kit with him, so he obviously wanted to do it, but I still passed. So yeah, I trained to be an English and drama teacher. I know. Strange where we end up, isn't it?
Absolutely.
What did you? Oh, hang on, are you all right?
Yeah, I've got another way around.
Did you always do sewing, or did you do something first?
No, I've done all sorts of things.
What's your degree? What you got a degree?
I've got an English degree.
Okay, there you go.
Yes, and I spent a long time working for a very niche publisher, and I used to research and write management reports about the cinema industry, but it was like statistical stuff.
Oh my word.
Which sounds really dull, but it wasn't actually.
No, interesting.
And I used to go travelling to research different companies and interview people and things like that.
Interesting, but not creative. I wouldn't say it was creative,
No,
is it?
it wasn't, no.
Because you're dealing with facts and everything.
Yeah.
So when did you decide to give up all that corporate stuff?
Well, I stopped doing that. It was a very small company. It was only me and the boss, actually.
Oh, okay.
So I learnt lots and lots about running a company, because you have to do everything when it's a small company.
Yeah.
And then when I had my children, I didn't want to go travelling and things like that anymore. You know, it was lovely when it was just me, and my hubby used to come as well sometimes. Yeah. But then when I got the children, obviously I didn't really want to.
When I got the children.
Yeah. So I was lucky enough that I could stay at home with them for a while. And then when they were going to go to school, I was a bit like, don't really want to stay at home anymore. I'm not much of a housewife.
Yeah.
A bit slovenly.
Yeah. Nice.
So it was sort of like, what am I going to do? And I thought very hard about training to be a teacher, actually.
Oh, did you?
I did.
It's very rewarding, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. All my friends that I trained with, they're frustrated because of cuts in money, and I'm not going to get political, but they love it, and you have to really, really love it. And I love being in the classroom, but I knew that I wouldn't fit into a staff room.
Well, both my parents were teachers.
Oh, okay.
But I decided that I wouldn't be very good at the politics side of it. And so I decided.
Imagine you, if somebody in the staff room said, no, you wouldn't want to cross
I wouldn't have wanted to tick all the boxes and follow the rules. So I made up my own job in the end, really. So that's
but you've been doing sewing all along before that,
all my life, yeah.
Oh, no, didn't you do knitting? You did knitting at
everything.
university and everything?
Yes.
Not at university, when she was at university, she did knitting.
Absolutely. Well, when I was younger, when I was like a teenager, I used to do a lot of dancing.
Oh, did you?
And so I used to make my own dancing costumes. And then when we had like proms and stuff, I used to make my dresses.
Oh, brilliant.
So it's always stuff that I'd done. Yeah. So.
Anyway, we'll get back to how are we? We're only halfway through the show. We're fine. So, hope you don't mind us revelling like this. It's lovely.
I don't know that you can see it very well because I've managed to choose a colour that blends in fantastically with the colour of the bars.
Perfect.
But I have. Oh yes, you can. You see, I've done my nice blanket stitch round.
Yeah. Brilliant. Right, messages coming in. John, you would have been the most amazing teacher. Unfortunately, the school system expects every child to be academic. No, I'd have been so angry with them all. Fantastic morning in the new studio. By the way, what happened to Barry, the book buyer from the old studio? He's still in the old studio. I went back yesterday.
We left him there.
We left him there. He and Paul, they're like, those two on, what was it called? The Muppet Show. And there used to be the two old men sitting upstairs. That's Barry and Paul in the corner of the office. They will be moving over here. And Barry's choosing his outfit for when he comes on set to meet you all properly. Paul, as I say, won't be coming on. My French teacher was actually sent home for wearing trousers that winter, and he was a man. That's from Judith. Sister went to Bretton Hall. Yeah, that's where I went. Bretton Hall College, Bretton Hall. Quite a few years before you, though. Hi, John. Love your stories. You need some cough mixture next year. There's something tickling me. I think it's because I've just drunk a coffee, and I'm not supposed to drink coffee. June said I went with the school for swimming lessons. The teacher told me off for standing on the side and told me to jump in. I did, but it was the deep end and I couldn't swim. Oh, I tell you what, I couldn't swim for years, and they'd make us do widths across the swimming pool, and I'd always just sink like that and come out there. The teacher kept saying, that's impossible, and I was like, watch, and I literally just sink down to the bottom and come back up again.
I'm a terrible swimmer.
I'm all right now. I've learned to swim now.
I can't swim well at all.
Claire says, my family is a long line of language teachers. Some French children did not want to learn English, which my dad found tricky. Oh, we were in France at the time. Fiona says, we love this extra chat. Nice to hear your background of you and your guest. Thank you. And what I'll do, Debbie, is I'll have a swig of my water. While we're doing this, I'll be fine. Cut my microphone for me then, would you, Charlie?
I'm cutting out the lilies now. Now, they're quite wiggly. And what you want to do when you're cutting out tricky shapes is just keep your scissors stay straight, and you just turn the thing that you're cutting.
Yeah, and also use like at the apex of the scissors rather than the tips of the scissors, don't you? And now, which is the most popular then, Kat? We just have a check. Oh yeah, the bundle. My bundle's most popular, yeah. Oh, sunflower's most popular. Then it's the allium. Now, why aren't the lilies? The lilies are Why aren't you checking out? There's loads in baskets, but you're not checking out the lilies. Yeah, once it come together. We will do. We've got plenty of time, don't we? But what we got in the graphics at the moment, they're the bundle of 3 panels plus the instructions.
I think that these lilies would look really great, actually. I mean, I haven't, not going to do it today, but
but they look really great.
no,
I'm not
they
gonna do
look
it.
really nice with free motion on.
Oh yeah.
To sort of delineate the different petals, but I haven't got the machine set up for that.
No. I think they'd also look nice, like if you're going to adorn, like it's very big to adorn, like your denim jackets or a bag, a denim bag or something like that. And not necessarily put them all on there. Or you could use, the thing is, right, I shouldn't really say this, when you get your panel, draw around the flowers and all the bits, then you've got the pattern. Because there's no pattern pieces, because obviously they're all on the panel. So before you cut anything out, draw it all up, and then you've got the pattern pieces for lily heads or sunflower heads or alliums and things like that. You can use them over and over again. But just kind of to embellish something would be quite nice. And then next door, our sister channel next door, get some seed beads and embellish it.
Good for, you know, say you're mending something and you've got to make
Something
it a
over the top,
decorative patch.
Yeah.
I'm trying to cut this out so that you can't see the grey line, just because I think it'll be nicer without it.
Right, okay. So you're cutting just inside.
I'm trying to cut just inside it.
Yeah, Elaine, I know. I said that this morning. She said the national flower of Ukraine, sunflowers, that's why it's popular, I know. Oh, June swims like a submarine.
I don't like putting my face in.
Don't you?
No, I'm not a very good swimmer. I'm one of those like does it like this.
Oh, yeah. I could never do the crawl. I could only do breaststroke.
I don't mind backstroke because my face is out.
Oh no! Even in the what's that sea in abroad where you go and it's all salty and you float on it?
The Dead Sea. Have you been there?
Yeah. But I couldn't even go on my back in there. Oh no, I was terrified. And also the water. You cover yourself in mud on the banks of the sea. You cover yourself in mud all over, and then you get in and you let the salty water, and you just. I still sank in
You see,
there.
I really fancy doing that.
Oh, it's fantastic. It is fantastic, but it's kind of like if you're getting in your mouth. Yeah, because it's thick, because you're floating, because it's the salt concentration is so high. Yeah, I've been on holiday to Petra and Jordan. I had the most incredible holiday. If you can ever go to the treasury, do all the walks in Petra, it's just breathtaking, absolutely breathtaking. But then we decided to go and have a hotel holiday afterwards, which didn't really work next to the Dead Sea. Anyway.
We did that we did like a Nile cruise in Egypt years and years
We'd
and
have
years
to if you're on the Nile.
Yes, but then we went and stayed in a hotel after.
Okay. I used to swim for my country, says Princess. I was like a fish. Absolutely loved being in the pool. Went before and after school, plus the 2 weekly club meets. Happy memories. My friend Liz, her daughter's like that. She's a championship swimmer now. No, did I say my daughter? I said my friend Liz's daughter, didn't I? I said my friend Liz, her daughter. Oh, well, not so secret, Charlie. Used to go swimming every weekend until I was about 14 when I realised I was allergic to chlorine.
Oh, no.
Oh, Andrea, I think I'm allergic to this studio. Excuse me. I've even taken my antihistamine today. I see the wall hanging instructions are available separately. Do they have templates? I can't imagine them being useful without the panel. Jan, no, I explained that at the beginning. What it is, it's a beginner's guide to applique. So in here, oh, she's not there. In here, they've got how to do applique, how to do it using the panel, but also how to do it not using a panel. But there's no templates in it. There's no pictures of flowers or anything like that in it. But so it's a beginner's guide to applique. And it's got the instructions for the tabs, I think, in there as well, isn't it? If you do that.
It has, and how
so
to
if you
put
make
it
your
together.
own.
Very nicely written instructions.
Oh, are they? They went to Orlando's. It's unusual. She was in the other day doing the owl and was it a dog cushion? Who did? Well, Jan said she was going to combine dog and owl and make up dowel or an og. An og. Don't know. Have you made it, Jan? It's very pink over your side of the set, isn't it? It's very blue over my side, I think. Or maybe that's just the monitors in here. But look at
Yes,
you
I
on
look
there.
quite orangey.
Yeah, and I
I'm
look
not
as I look
orangey.
grey.
I'm not orangey at all.
We are getting it sorted. We're not being negative at all. We will get. We're here. We're here. We're on air. The sound's working. We're all doing our job. We're having a lovely time. Did your presenter? Oh, this is you, Siobhan. Make her green pinafore. What make was the pattern, please, from Sarah in Cornwall?
Yes, I did make my pinafore, and it is a new pattern that I have got coming out.
So basically, if you go to the Sewing for Pleasure,
it will be there.
It'll be there, or you watch
Or
here.
On the 25th of March.
25th. 25th of March. It'll be available here.
I thought I'd wear it today to give you all a
No,
sneak
it's lovely.
preview.
Lovely. And I can see from here that yours just comes just above the knee, but there's a longer version.
There is a longer version.
Do you want to turn around so we can see the back? So it's really lovely because it's got the look, and it's got nice. This bit under here is nice and spacious, isn't it?
Oh yes, it's very comfy.
Yeah.
Very, and it's got. I've put patch pockets on because I always have my unpicker in there. I wear
do
these
you?
a lot for work and when I go to schools and things because you've got your pockets to put things in.
Oh, and that's in the pattern as well.
That's in the pattern as well.
And yours made of needle cord.
Mine's a lovely green needle cord.
Gorgeous.
I do like a needle cord, but it works very well in denim. And
Oh, guess what we'll be making it out of then?
no, I've got some cord. I've got some lovely cord because they sent it me yesterday, and it's got a little gold design on it.
Oh, wow.
It's really nice. But it also works in a heavyweight stretch.
Oh, what?
A heavyweight stretch, like a ponte.
Oh, very nice. And it works. Obviously, it works well in that as well. Then. Gorgeous. Now that's very organised, isn't it? You're on the 25th and you've got your fabric already.
That's because Jessie's going on holiday.
Okay. We're always organised. No, we're always organised. I was just saying that as a... I couldn't swim as a teenager and got to trouble in a pool on holiday.
Ooh.
My father said, leave her, it'll teach her to swim. All times were hard in those
That's a bit
days,
harsh,
weren't they?
isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. We're going to start going round some of these nice
Okay,
other
lovely.
little bits. Would you like me to show you, John, how to make the tabs as
Yes,
well?
please.
Okay, when I've gone round this one, I will show you.
Brilliant. Remember, you get all three in a bundle. And you can, I'll go through all this in a minute. You can get the instructions on their own as well. But the instructions are obviously for just a plique, a beginner's guide to a plique. They're not for this actual... Well, no, if you get the panel, you can use this panel for them, but they're applique instructions. Beginner's guide to applique and creating a wall hanging.
I always think
$29.99.
your speed control comes into good use when you're doing a plique, when you're doing like tricky bits.
Yeah.
You can slow it right down to get it right.
Pauline says, I absolutely love it when you all go off-piste and share your memories. Keep doing what you do. You're a tonic. Love the show. Thank you, Pauline. My dad threw me in at 18 months. Well, they say that, don't they? When you get a newborn baby, or not newborn, obviously, when you're in the hospital, when you get a baby, just throw them, and naturally, they'll just do it. Yeah?
Yeah, they have like a reflex, but it does wear off.
Oh, does it?
Yes, it doesn't last forever. You can't just like do it. It's only for a certain time.
Oh, nice. I didn't see. We learn everything on this show, don't we? It's not just about sewing. Oh, I thought
Yeah,
once
so don't
you'd
just
done
go around
it...
chucking babies in water.
Oh, no, well, not, especially if it's not your own baby. 18 months, stood and watched. I bobbed up and down laughing, she says. Oh. Wow.
Let me just clear... See, it's useful, this little barrier I've put up.
Yes, it is.
Okay. So obviously with
So
my
if we
panel,
were gonna-
that,
if we
that
were
shows
gonna
how
carry
it's
them.
sort of laid out.
Oh, it looks lovely
still
with the
got
lilies
to go
on.
round my big lilies.
Yeah.
I actually think these would be lovely as well with some hand embroidery on them.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And that's where, if I had seed beads or something, what are those called there? Those yellow
The little,
bits?
yeah, the little sort of stamens.
Stameny bits. I'd
Yes.
put those in beads or something.
Yeah, would look really
Yeah, well,
nice.
these won't stain your cat. They'll be all right.
But when you put it all together,
Yeah.
and you're going to turn it into a wall hanging. So I put my wadding on, and I did just do a little bit. You can I don't know if you can see some lines of
quilting,
stitching,
yeah.
just to hold it all together. You've got your tartan grid to help you because you can keep straight, but you could go fancy if you like.
Yeah.
Yes. And then you're going to make little tabs to hang it up if you're going to have it as a wall
So
hanging.
do the tabs go on before the backing or do they go on afterwards?
So you've got your front bit and your wadding together, then you do your tabs and put them on.
Right, okay.
Then you do your backing.
Lovely.
So I believe these are, yes, 8 by 4 inches. And if you press them in half first.
I wouldn't do what, Kat? I can't hear her. I wouldn't. Oh, what wadding did you use?
I used, it was like 80-20 cotton
Yeah,
polyester.
80-20. We had it yesterday.
Not the
Yeah.
really fluffy polyester stuff.
No, okay. Message from Katie. Joining Sewing Street was the best thing I've done in the last 2 years. I love the mix of sewing and chat. Keep up the good work from Katie in Essex. Thank you, Katie. We get told off sometimes for chatting too much. Vivienne, hi all. My uncle was thrown into the river by his dad and told to copy the dog. Well, I suppose that's what you do, isn't it? You doggy paddle, that's the first thing you do. Because Maisie, you know, Vic's sister girl, she goes to a swimming club now. Obviously, Vix goes with her, but she goes every week now.
Well, my youngest, I used to take her swimming every week, and she loves swimming, and I took her from really young.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she really likes
Does she
swimming.
still like it now?
Yes, she does.
Oh, okay.
Whereas my eldest two, I didn't,
And they-
because I don't like it, and they're not bothered about swimming at all. No.
It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've kind of, that's not nature nurture, is it? You've kind of like, those two didn't go swimming, they don't like it. You took that one swimming and she loves
Yeah.
it. But you could go either way, couldn't it? You know?
It could.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell, isn't it?
Oh. And she's also very clever because she's got 2 of her kids doing cookery at school. So she gets 2 meals cooked a week now.
Yes, we're getting lime cheesecake on Monday.
Oh, yes.
And we're getting fish pie on Wednesday.
Oh, no.
Do you like fish?
I don't eat fish, no.
Oh, don't you?
No.
Well, we
but
quite
I
like
have to
fish.
say, I watched a Christmas show with Mary Berry cooking her favourite Christmas dishes. And on Christmas Eve, she always does a fish pie. And I hate I can't even stand can't be in the
Oh,
same
I love
room
fish
as the
pie.
because it makes me go, oh. Like, and I sat there and I was like, oh, that looks delicious. That looks so delicious. I hate fish. Can't bear the smell
Well,
of it.
Henry is allergic to whitefish, but he will make it with salmon.
Oh, really?
And king prawns.
Ooh,
And that'll be nice. I won't invite you round for tea on Wednesday then.
No, thank you.
Right, so what I did was I folded that in half.
Yeah.
And then I've ironed in the sides to the fold,
Right.
and then folded it again. So all those
Lovely.
raw edges are enclosed.
Brilliant.
And then we're going to stitch down either side. Just to hold it close. Oh, I'm still on my fancy stitch. Let's put that back.
Oh, yes.
I want to be back. Oh, I'm going
Just press
wrong
the
with-
clear button. If you see the C button
Oh,
there.
yeah, there we
that'll take
go.
you back to the beginning. Hi, John and team. Finally got Sewing Street on my YouTube again after your move. Need your company as poorly with COVID. Oh, Gaynor. You see, I think everybody thinks it's just...
Do you know what? It's really coming back again.
Oh, is it?
So
Oh, don't say that.
Well, as in, I think everyone started behaving
As though it's gone.
as though it's gone, but like my children's school, they got to virtually nothing. Lots are off again. Lots of the staff are off again. So I think we're seeing a bit of a rise again.
Oh, no. Yeah, because I still wear my mask to the supermarket, right? And people stare at me because I'm one of the few people wearing my mask. And I know, but we all test before we come in here so that we kind of can be in the studio and everything. I don't know if Charlie's tested this week. He's tested. Oh, he does 3 times a week, even if he needs to or not. But yeah, so we all test, so we know that we can come into the building and everything because they're very strict about it here, about us coming in through the front door and everything. And there's sanitizer everywhere, absolutely, even when you're coming through the front door. And so there's all, it's not like, and we've still got the spray here somewhere, because we've got a floor manager, I don't have to spray the tables anymore, you see. But anyway, I didn't realise that. I'll go and look it up now.
Yeah. So
Right, okay.
we've all just got to still be a little bit mindful, I think, haven't we?
Yes,
that's all.
exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
So
how many of those
if
do you
you
make,
think,
then?
so I've 4 or 5 I would do, just to space across. What did I do on that one? 4. Space them all across. I've got my wadding on the back here. I'm going to put your backing over the top, stitch round, and then you can bag it out. Just
But
leave
you got
a
to
small
remember,
opening in the side.
because it looks odd with your tabs going downwards on the front,
Yes.
because that's where they've got to be, isn't it? Otherwise,
because
when you
then
bag it
when
through.
you turn it round, it's going to just pop out like that.
Yeah.
It'd be lovely.
Okay, don't tell your son this message, but it says, my son used to sell everything that he cooked at school to his teachers. So that's a good idea, isn't it? As a cookery teacher, you make them do fish pie if you fancy fish pie that week, and then buy one off them.
No, I'm not telling him that because that's tea on Wednesday.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Oh, right, okay, so that's it. So now, you're not back now until the day of your pattern.
Yeah, 25th.
And what's it called?
It's called the Wear Anywhere Pinafore.
Wear Anywhere Pinafore. If you're at NEC, you better get it there, but the official launch will be here on the 25th, won't it? What's the matter with you, Charlie? Okay, right, okay, so we'll see you then. We'll see you at the NEC. Make sure you go and find. Now, remember, you're going to be in the craft side rather than the sewing side. But you can still go.
But there's so much to look round. You're gonna go round and look at it all, aren't
Well,
you?
it's really weird because you could be walking around and suddenly come along against like sweetie stalls and cheese stalls and things. You're like, what's that got to do with it? But then you can start eating it. That's what.
Well, there's always room in my life for sweets and cheese.
Me too. Right. Okay. Let me round up. So we'll start with the lilies first. Right. So what you get with your lilies is you get the instructions. You get 1/2 metre of your silver grey. You see, I put that in my stash. And I'd use a piece of not old calico, but calico or something like that I've got, and save that for best, really. Then you also get the panel. Now the lilies. No, I've got the wrong one. It's because the patterns have all got lilies written on them. There they are. Right, here you go, sorry. There's your lilies. I kept thinking lilies haven't got the butterflies. Right, you've just seen that one come together, but you don't get grey, you get the ivory with that one. You get ivory and the instructions. 1999, sorry, that was my bad. Right, then, what's next? Some flats got those. You get grey, like a silvery grey, and the instructions and your panel. Very popular. Wrong way up. What are you saying, Kat? Oh, fewer than 20 of those now. Fewer than 20 of those. Okay, and then last but not least, we've got the alliums. With this one, you get dark grey. Now, I definitely would be tempted to save that dark grey and put something white or something from my stash on the back. So you get 1/2 metre of grey, you get the instructions, and then, gorgeous, you don't need standard width, yeah, because look, it's not 44 inches wide, is it that? Beautiful. But the most popular this hour has been the bundle, and then now this one, you get all 3 panels, you don't get any backing fabric, but you get the instructions, and you get 30% off. Over or up to? Over 30% off. Oh, sorry. Loads of you bought this, and lots you got it in your basket. Make sure you check out. We will try and find out the competition winners for the next hour, but it's not looking hopeful. At 20, yeah, but if we said we're going to announce it on air, we have to announce it on air, really. $29.99. Beautiful. Right, do not go anywhere. After the break, it's just little old me with sewing machines, overlockers. Not allowed to do the iron again today. And there was something else, wasn't there, in that hour? Oh, and bags to put them in. I knew there was something else. I'll see you. Thank you, Katharine, by the way. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Do you know when they say it's like living in the middle of Piccadilly Circus, right? I've seen a very glamorous lady sitting on a chair. She looks like... Oh, there's lots of... I don't know if it's is it some sort of tour? I don't know. There's a lady that looks like royalty out there. She's sitting there all in cream with some she's got lovely jewellery, so maybe it's something to do with jewellery, I don't know. But then I've just seen Dave Bradford out there as well, but he'll be getting ready, I suppose, for his show at 1 o'clock, won't he? And then I've just seen Scott looking all smiley and lovely. And then all the builders, Liam and his team were all out there, so I don't know what's going on. Unless they've had a fire. Do you think they've had a fire drill and not told us? Sorry if you hear any noise. It's just behind that curtain they see. Sorry. I mean, no doubt somebody will walk in. Somebody will walk in a minute. You can... Right. So this hour is all about sewing machines and overlockers. We do not have time to go through all of them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you to the website and show you... Right. And you scroll down. You go to pre-order. Right. So watch the live. Sorry. Then press on pre-order. Is that pre-order? Right. Okay. Stop. We haven't got... So that Moxie machine there... We haven't got it here, but the details are there. If you want to watch it, Now Stuart did that with Pinhole Quilters. It wasn't a pre-recorded show. It was a show they did with Pinhole Quilters on. It was during birthday week. What was it? 1st of March on YouTube. Go to 1st of March. Go to 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. On the 1st of March, and you can see Stuart and lovely Liz from Pinhole Quilting demoing that. We're not doing it today, but we want to give you the opportunity. And what's written in that circle? So now that bundle is not meant to be there. That bundle is not meant to be there. That was for birthday week only. So what does it say on the graphics? Yeah, so there's a bundle that goes with it that's got £269 worth of goodies. I know, right, moving on to the next one. So now, are you leaving that on pre-order, or are you going to put it through and put it onto show tunes? Right, we're going to leave it on pre-order for now. After the show, it will go onto show deals, right? Let's scroll down a bit more. So what have we got on that shelf? What have we got on that one there? Okay, let's have a look. Okay, let's have a look at them in order. So that's the 664. That is our most affordable overlocker. We won't be showing that today, but if you want any questions, hang on, I just have to wait. Can you two switch your microphone off by any chance? Sorry. Right, that's the most affordable one that we do. That's the most affordable overlocker that we do. Now we are going to talk about this. I've got this one out ready to go. This is just incredible. I had that one on a show just before the birthday, and we sold like 25 or 27 in one day. And so many of you have messaged me saying, oh, I love it. I love that machine so much. I'm going to show you that in a minute, right? So it's still on pre-order at the moment, right? But as soon as I start talking about it, it will go on to show deals, right? Then we've got the 664 Pro. Now is that the one that was out of stock for a while? I can't remember which one was out of stock and which one wasn't. But anyway, we're not doing that one today. That's the next stage up from the 664. Now, they've taken a picture. Has it got the gubbins box on it? No. Right, you do get the gubbins box with that one. And also on the front there, it's got this brilliant little scrolly thing where if you look at the stitches you want to do, you scroll the screen to the stitch that you want, and it tells you all the settings that you need and where your needles have to be and everything. Next row. What's this one? Right, 580, I'm not planning on showing that one, but if anybody wants to see it, I've got it here if you want to see it, because I'm going to be concentrating on the 680 today. So that's the 580 there on pre-order. Then we've got the 680, which is the sewing machine that I own. This is the one that I have chosen to buy. I'll talk about it later, but you do get a 5-year warranty with it. You get a 5-year warranty from Elna. And that is while we have stock. So when we go to do that as a sale later on, I'll tell you how many I've got in stock, because that 5-year warranty stops when the stock that we have in the warehouse has gone. Then that one, this is what I'm going to start the hour off on, the 570. I love this machine. This just appeared just before the birthday, back in stock. Now, we'll do price comparisons on this one and everything when we get to it, because I'm going to start with that one, because Margaret in West Yorkshire, so many of you have got this machine, and so many of you absolutely love it. You've seen Catherine using it this morning, haven't you? Catherine's been using it this morning. So let's put the graphics in. Let's start with that one. Now, if this is really weird, I think there might be something wrong with my iPad, right? Because it was 100% when we came in, and it's now telling me I'm on low battery, and we've only been in here 4 hours. So something's going on with it, isn't it? Because it shouldn't be doing that yet. It's new as well. Well, not new, but anyway. This machine is gorgeous. This machine is so lovely. Right, let's talk about the price. Let's get that out of the way first of all, right? So it's £649. Yes, it's gone up from where it was, but first of all, we got it on split pay, look. So it's 162.25 4 times. Oh, that's strange. 4? Oh, okay. 162.25 4 times, right? You can pay for the whole $649 if you want to now, but if you do split pay, right, at midnight tonight, right, an email will go to Elna. We don't have these here. These come direct from Elna, right? And what will happen is we will email them saying, Mrs. Miggins from Manchester has bought one. Could you send one to her? Whether you've paid the £649 or whether you paid the $162, and their turnaround is so quick. They are on the shelf at Elna, waiting to be sent to you. Now, how many of these have we got? Oh, right, we've had some more in. We've had some more in because last week it was down to like single figures. So we've had more of these in. So you're all right, we're all right stock-wise. Now, why I wanted to talk about the price first of all is you can buy it elsewhere. You can do this yourself. Now, we haven't gone, let's find the most expensive shop and show it to you, right? This is the general price that we have found out there, right? When you're Googling it, Yahooing or Binging it, please look for the 570A because that's got the alphabet. Now, ours is the 570AV3, which is the most recent. Have you seen how much it is? And how much is ours? 649, right? And how much is theirs? We'll just have a look at it again. Look, 739. Now, a £90 difference. That's a lot of difference. Now, we haven't just gone to the most expensive shop, like I said, and gone, because there's always going to be one shop, isn't there, that always tries to charge more, right? Next one down on Google, look. Yahoo or Bing, you can go wherever you want. Oh, it's out of stock. Now, I can't see if is it a 570A? It's a 570A, and how much is it? When will we be able to get what's on there on this telly, do you think? Next week. That's fine. It's just I can't read it from here, you see, because it's too far away. Right, so how much was that? 739? And then it's out of stock, right? You can do it ad infinitum. Obviously, we're not saying we're the only person that sells that, because there might be a shop near you that sells it for that price. But we have such a brilliant deal with Elna that we get special prices and we pass that on to you. So obviously it's had to go up because everything in the world's gone up. Like the components have gone up, shipping it, everything. I don't mean shipping it from the warehouse to you. I mean just shipping it from wherever it's coming from. Because you remember we had to wait for ages and ages and ages. So I just want to get the price thing out the way to begin with, right? I think it's worth every penny. Please feel free to Yahoo, Google or Bing it, wherever you want. And if you find it the same price as me, I'd like to know. But we haven't, with all of our extensive research team, Kat, we haven't found it anywhere else for the same price as us. But I'm not saying we're the only people. There might, like I say, there might be some shops out there who have got this price, but we can't find it. Let me take you through. Well, you've seen how well this sews, because Catherine's used it this morning. So all of our designers ask for this one when they come in. So I'll just take you across the front of the machine, right? So here did I press a button then? I don't know what happened then. Anyway, that's your foot pressure there. So you've got here, you've got your locking stitch, locking stitch. Here you've got your needle up, needle down. When you're using your needle threader, make sure the needle is always right up, right? Oh, it's down, up, right? This here, when you finish a row of stitches, if you want to cut the thread, you just press that. Now you must do it while the foot is still down. If you try and do it when the foot's up, it doesn't work. You need to have your foot down. That's fine. Get to the end of the seam. You just get into the habit of doing that. As soon as you get to the end of the seam, then you lift your foot up. And then this here, it's your go faster, go slower button, right? Very clear. There's Kat, there's me. Oh no, hang on, I did that the wrong way around. There's me, there's Kat. Okay, right, now, what you also do is, I'll come over to this side of the machine first before we go over there. Right. So on here, you've got a really lovely digital screen. Is it called digital? Well, it's a screen. Now, can you see? I can't see if you can see that on your telly. That's fine. Right, so on here, this is what stitch number we're on. This is what foot we need to do that stitch, right? This is the width of the stitch. This is the length of the stitch. And this is to say the foot pedal is in, right? I'm doing this blind because I can't see any of this on my screen at all, right? Right, okay, so the first thing I'm going to show you is, I'll tell you what I didn't do. Oh, I'm ever so sorry. Can I go back over there? Sorry. Here, right, I've got this here is your reverse button, the beginning and the end of stitches. This button here, that's what I want to go there. You don't have to use the foot pedal. If you're sitting there and you just want to press the button to start it, then you can do. So say you've got say if you've hurt yourself, right? You can't, and everyone's saying, oh, I've got my foot in a cast, can't do sewing. Yes, you can, because you just press the button there. Now, it won't work, that will not work while your foot pedal is plugged in. So if we can just go back up there, we've got the icon. Oh, this is brilliant. It's so good, Becky, having you here. It's like real telly. So there you see, you've got the icon there for the foot pedal. I'm going to unplug the foot pedal now. Watch. No, stay there. Look. It's gone. The icon's gone. So now you can use your start-stop button over that side. You don't need to worry about using the foot pedal. I'm going to put the foot pedal back in, otherwise I'll get confused. Right, and then it's back. Right, so as I said, these here are what stitch you've chosen. So these buttons here, this one takes you up or down by the 10. Now remember, this machine has 200 stitches inbuilt into the machine. So you don't need to do any. 200 is. No, the 680 Plus has got. It's got. Hang on, the 680 Plus has got a total, including the alphabet, of 360 something, hasn't it? Anyway, we'll look when we go over. Anyway, so these are the numbers, the big numbers, the 10, 20, 30s. These here are your single digits, you see. Now, what you do is, if you just want to go back to the beginning, if you're playing with it, right, you just want to go back to the beginning, just press C. That takes you back to your factory setting of exactly a straight stitch of 2.4, right? Now, if you're wondering, well, where are my stitches? How do I know? Do I have to get my catalogue out, look at the stitches? No, you don't. Becky, we're going over here next. I'll spin it around. There you go, right? So these are all of your stitches, and they come in two modes, right? They come in mode A, which are all your straight stitches. Look how many buttonholes. Mode 1, sorry, I've called it mode A. Mode 1. These are all of your buttonholes, your stretch stitches, your quarter-inch foot, right? Quarter-inch foot, your eyelet stitch. You've got all sorts of stitches in there. So in mode 1, you have all of those stitches, stretch stitches, decorative stitches, all sorts of things going on there. Then there's too many stitches. You've got so many stitches you won't ever want anything else. In mode 2, we have decorative stitches. We have satin stitches in here. They're just amazing. Little decorative stitches like hearts you've got there, diamonds. And then here, you've got even more. So they're all your mode 2. You've even got a locking stitch if you want to set a locking stitch into there. Now, you're most probably thinking, well, John, you just said there was an alphabet. Where's the alphabet? No, it's not there. That's what mode A is, like I was going to show you. So if we can go back up here, so on the screen here, on the buttons just below it there, you've got a button saying mode. Now, at the moment, I'm in mode 1. Can you see the little green light on there? Press the mode button. You go to mode 2, so that's those two modes there. Then, look, we've got two A's. So we go to the first mode A, and that gives you this. There's your alphabet, your numbers, and all the things underneath it, look. You've got hearts and stars and percentage and antisans. Is there an at? Is there an at? There's an at on there, isn't there? 83. I can't see it. Now, if you look at the last three, is that 87, 88, and 89? Right? These aren't included. This is not including 200 stitches. These are extra, right? You see 87, 88, and 89. If you're doing a name or you're doing a decorative, a load of decorative stitches and you want spaces, 87 is a really narrow space. 88 is a medium-sized space, and 89 is a wide space. So you can even put spaces between your words or your decorative stitches by putting them into the memory, right? Now, so that was A. Now there's A with an accent underneath it. You just press the mode again, and that all the lights come on there, and that one will give you this one, right? I don't know when you'd use it, it's all in your manual. You'll get all this. You have to think, what did John say? It's all in the manual. We don't know which country uses an upside down question mark. Well, someone said it was Spain, but I don't know if that was just Hannah making that up, because you know what she's like. Anyway, that's your alphabet. So there are your modes. That's only this bit on the machine. That's all I've shown you on the mode. So also, if we go to clear, right, you're most probably looking at that thinking, well, John, if it's a straight stitch, right, why have you got width on it? Because you don't need width on a straight stitch. Well, that's because you've got, I can't remember, I think it's 19 or 17 needle positions, right? So you know when you want to move your needle across a little bit to the right or to the left, what you do is even though it's on a straight stitch, you press this button here. Oh, hang on, let me just go to clear. Right, if it's not doing what you want it to do, you can just switch it off and switch it back on again. Right, that's your basic stitch there. Right, so what you do is, if you want this to move, you just press the width button. Now, Becky, I need you to come down here to look at this needle down here, right? As I press that plus, watch the needle, watch the needle. Can you see? You can move it across from the left to the right. So if you need to make, like we say, a scant 1/4 inch, or if you think, oh, I want to sew next to that piping, but I just need to go a little bit further. Or when you've got your zip put on and you need to move your needle across, you can do that. You can move it across, all the way across, one way or the other. Press the clear button, takes you back to the default. While you're there, can I also just show you that you do have a needle threader? There's your needle threader, and you also have this little here, right? So when you're doing a buttonhole stitch, because it comes with a buttonhole foot, when you're doing a buttonhole stitch, you need to pull that down so that the machine knows to stop. So because it does all 4 sides for you. It's not like old-fashioned where you do down the side, across the top, down the side. It does it all for you. While we're there, I'll also just show you that you do have a top loader. So this is exactly the same as my 680, right? You just get your bobbin out like that. And see it clear, so you can see where yours. And all you do is you put the thread in. You just pull it round there, pull it around, and cut it. You don't need to bring it up. It just automatically does it. And also, don't be thinking when you cut the thread, oh, it's gone in. I need it. 99% of the times, it will catch it for you. And it's got all your markings on there for different sizes and things like that. The foot is really easy to get off. I'll just spin that around. Is there a 1/4 inch stitch on? Yes, there is. Yes, there is, and I can't remember what it's called. Sharon, I'll have to look which one it is. But look, this is how you get your foot on and off, right? You just literally press the button there. Oh, the foot's down, that's right. Look, and that's how your foot comes off. You just press the button on the back, and then to get it back on again, you pop it under there. Oh, I can't see what, I'm doing it sideways now. I'm going to get this wrong, aren't I? Am I there? There you go. No, I'm not. And so I bounced up. Obviously, you'll be sitting front with. Let me just try and do it here. There you go. That's how you put your foot back on. Congratulations if you got one of these today, because they are a brilliant. I'm not even halfway through this machine. I'm just keeping an eye on the time. It's got so many machines to talk about. But so let's carry on along the front here. So you've got your stitch numbers, your stitch length, your stitch width. Then along here, this just takes you to your default straight stitch, factory setting straight stitch. This one here takes you to your factory setting zigzag stitch. Now this one here, it's got what we call an over edge function on this one, and you've got a foot to go with it. So you know, if you haven't got an overlocker, and we always say, oh, how do you finish your seams? You go, oh, do a zigzag, do this. This is like an overlocking stitch which goes along the edge of your fabric, so you can sort of finish off raw edges. Then this one here just takes you straight to your first buttonhole, right? But as I showed you here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 buttonholes in there. 12 buttonholes in there. Right, so that takes you there, clear. Now, this one here is if you want the machine to remember at the end of each seam, end of each row of stitching to cut the thread, you can set the memory cutter so every time you finish a line of stitching and stop, it will cut the thread. Now, I don't use that one on mine. I've got that function on my machine, only because when you do dressmaking, a lot of the time you want a longer thread to either pull the next bit through or to do gathering and things like that. So I don't use that one. When I was doing my quilting, my piecing the other day, I kept forgetting to set that, and I kept pressing but I find it quite satisfying at the end of a row to press that. It goes like that. Anyway, so that's what that one's for. This one here, so when you're doing letters, when you're doing, or decorative, you want to do a decorative line of stitching, but I do it about the letters. If you press, what you need to do is go into the mode, pick what you want, press the M button, do the next one. So you do 96 memory, 47 memory, 88 memory. It will then remember that consecutive row of decorative stitches to do for you, and then if you do the locking stitch after it, it will finish after what you've put in. If you want it to carry on and on and on and on, do not put the locking stitch in, and it will just carry on repeating what you've written, right? And then as I talk, the clear button is just to clear any of the stitch, anything, take it back to factory settings, and then the mode, as you know, is choosing which one you want. Now, it's 1/4 inch. I think it's 03. Let's have a look. So we need to go into zone 1, mode 1. Oh, no, I've got, no, John, no. 1, 2, 3. There you go. That's your quarter. Did the needle move? Yeah. The needle's moved over. That's your quarter inch seam. I think you actually get, I'll show you the feet that you get with this, but I think you get a quarter. I'll go through the feet in a minute, but I think you get a quarter inch foot with it. Right, I also need to tell you that you've got a free arm, so that if you want to do, if you want your free arm, you can do. Keep all your gubbins in here. I'll go through what you get with it in a minute. Now, here, if you're going to do free motion embroidery, free motion quilt, sorry Becky doesn't know around this machine, you just click that across, right? Drops your feed dogs. We'll drop your feed dogs so you can do free motion embroidery. Do free motion embroidery, free motion quilting. I know, we talked about that yesterday with Delphine, weren't we? Right, okay, so now let me show you the slides to see if there's anything I've missed out. I think I've done it all, but just in case, because I always miss something out, don't I? So, oh no, not that one. They're all your stitches. Right, okay, now I can't read it from here, so you'll have to tell me what it says. Standard foot A, satin stitch F. There you go, there's your over edge foot that I was telling you about, right? So if you're doing the edging, you put your over edge foot on, set the over edge, press the over edge button, it takes you straight to the stitch. Zipper foot, I can see that one. Blind hem foot, that's brilliant. Now look, you just asked about the quarter inch seam. Quarter inch seam foot there. Automatic buttonhole foot with stabilised plate, and then, I can see it now, bobbin, seam ripper, spool holder, additional spool pin, lint brush, needle set, screw. So when this comes through your door, you can start straight away. I haven't got the extension table here because we forgot to collect it yesterday. We were too busy gossiping. Yeah, we told Elliot to get it, but he didn't. But you get an extension table and you get a hard cover. So if you're taking it to classes, it weighs the same as a fat cat. Well, I say that now because Norman and Nellie know I think my cats are way heavier than this because they're about this big. It's about, is it 6.8, 6.5 kilos, 6.5 kilos. But you get this, and also the machine, if you put it on, let me see if I've got it the right way around. No, other way around, John. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I've got the wire in here. Let me just pull the wire. So it sits like that, and then the machine actually has a handle on it here, so you can carry it quite happily. Right, back to the slide, sorry. Yeah, another slide. Oh. There it is. You just tell me what's on it, I can't see it. Oh, they got it. 170 millimeters, free arm, LCD screen. That's the bobbin covered there. Needle threader I told you about. Feed dogs I told you about. The LED lights, tension control, bobbin threader. Oh yeah, you've got a normal bobbin threader. But obviously, you need to do it when you're not sewing. This one doesn't have a separate motor. Pressure foot adjustment, extra high press foot, extension table, stitch reference chart, start stop. I've done all that. So it's a brilliant machine. We'll just put this in for one last time. 649. Oh, there's another slide there. 380 stitches. There you go. 380 stitches. That's including the alphabet. One step buttonhole. 12. Oh, I can only count 11. Did I count 11? Or did I say 12? Stitch combinations 50. Maximum stitch width 7. Maximum stitch length 5. You get, and 15 needle positions. I said 17, I think. 15 different needle positions. I know. And it all comes direct from Elna. So do not pay for express delivery because that only works if it comes from our warehouse, right? But everybody I know who orders this from Elna, orders from us, and it gets. I said, it was there in 2 or 3 days, John. It was so quick. It was so that I can't guarantee. Well, I can't guarantee anything because it's Friday today. So if they won't get the email till midnight tonight that you've paid for it, so it might not start the wheels in motion till Monday when Elna are back in the office, will they? Because I don't think their dispatch don't work weekends. But it's very, very quick. Also, it comes with a 2-year warranty. Now, that's a manufacturer's warranty. So if anything goes wrong with the machine, it's covered. If you drop it and break it, or if you snap the needle threader off, that's not covered. It's the manufacturer's if the motor stops working or something like that. There's also a call centre number you can ring. They're open office hours. They are so helpful, I can't tell you. There was something else I just thought of then. If I remember it, I'll come back to it. I just forgot what it was. But anyway, it's a really, really fantastic machine, whether you take it... Oh, I know what I was going to say. It does not, and this is not me being negative, it does not come with a walking foot, right? We don't sell the walking foot, but if you ring Elna, right? Margaret, who bought one of these, now she bought it, she loves it, right? She then wanted a walking foot, so she rang Elna. She bought it from them because we don't sell them. It was with her in 2 days. Now, can't guarantee that will happen to you, but it was that good. Now, remember, it's category B because it goes to a 7mm stitch, not a 9mm width. As soon as you get to the 680, which is one I've got, that's the next category up. But if you ring Elna, they'll be able to tell you. But if you're ever going to buy any extra foot for this from anywhere else, you get loads of it. But obviously, there's going to, if you want to buy a free motion foot or something, you've got to remember it's for category B. Oh yeah, you could just ring Elna. They'll help you. They'll tell you. They'll either tell you where's the stockist near you, or they'll sell it to you and they'll send it to you straight away. And if you get it from them, you know you're going to get the right one because you say, I've got the 570, Yeah, you're not spending £649 and left. But as I say, if you've got some thread and you've got a piece of fabric, the minute you open this box, you can start sewing. It's a gorgeous machine, and congratulations to everyone who's got it. £649. We found it elsewhere. Most shops we went to, £739, right? And are they offering split pay? Are they saying £3.95 post and packaging? Now, that's what I was going to say. If you came in at 8 o'clock this morning and bought the early bird, so you bought 1/2 metre of sunflower fabric, right? Not buying anything else, and then you buy this, you've still paid your P&P. Even though it's heavier than a piece of fabric, isn't it? But also, the fabric will come from our warehouse, this will come from Elna's warehouse. So even though it's coming from 2 different places, you still only pay £3.95. And somebody put on Facebook last night that they would try to be charged when they ordered something during the night. I didn't see what time it was, but it's after midnight. So if you buy something from me now, what time is it? 12:30, right? And then you buy anything all the way up to 11:59 tonight, it's all in the same P&P. As soon as it ticks over midnight, right, you're into tomorrow, so you will be charged another P&P. Anything you need to know, ring the call centre. Any questions you've got for me? A lot of people in and out on the phone lines. Quite a few of you checked out. A few people got it in baskets. I need to move on. Right. So that's that. You can tell I love that. In fact, I love all 3 of these machines I've got today. I adore, right? Now, a lot of people, I'm going to Overlockers now. A lot of people go, oh, I don't need an overlocker. Why do I need an overlocker? And then the amount of people who have bought an overlocker and come back to me and said, I don't know what I did without it. I don't know what I did without an overlocker. But what frightens me is the threading, right? So I bought my first overlocker, not mine personal. My first overlocker was when I worked at Theatre Clwyd. No, not Theatre Clwyd, Mercury Theatre in Colchester, right? In the Mercury Theatre in Colchester, right, I bought an industrial... From the people Gary works for, from Franklin's, right? So I bought my steam iron from them, that we sell our steam iron from Franklin's, and I bought my overlocker. It was this brute of a thing. It was about this big and this tall, and it had so much going on. And every time it came unthreaded, or I needed to change the colour, I'd have to ring some... It was actually the people that Gary and... Oh, actually, it was Georgie's dad. Georgie's dad used to sell me overlockers, right? And his granddad owned the shop. And no, exactly. So when I was there, they were Georgie's age. So Georgie's dad was the age George is now. Do you know what I mean? So it's gone through the generations. Anyway, that's not why I'm talking about that. Terrified, absolutely terrified on how to thread it up, right? Yeah, well, Becky looked this morning. She doesn't know, but she was like, what? What does it do? What does it do? Anyway, I'll show you what it does in a minute. But this machine, now, I know this one has gone up in price a little bit. £1,059. Oh, but do you know what? We can't find this one anywhere else. At the moment, we found it in France, didn't we? Found it for sale in France the other day. Is that this one we were talking about? Oh, okay. Okay, we can't find anywhere that's got it in stock at the moment. Anyway, it's an air threader. It's an air threading machine. Now, what I find the most difficult thing to thread on an overlocker is the lower loopers, right? And on this, you don't need to worry at all. So you've got your gubbins tray here, and then you open the machine like this. So now once you've opened the machine, you can step on the pedal as much as you like. It will not work. Nothing will move. The blade, because remember, there's a blade in there. When that's open, nothing. I mean, obviously, if you want to unplug it, to be even safer, do unplug it. But nothing will move when that guard is open, right? So let me just explain, right? So normally, you always thread an overlocker from this side. You do this one, this one, this one, this one. You still have to do that on this, right? You still have to thread them in order. But what you do is normally you would take this one through here, and then there'd be all these, you'd have to have a pair of tweezers, and you'd be tweezing it through everything. You don't have to do that one on this one, right? So what you do, because these are your lower looper threads. So what you do is you literally turn because you've got to do this one first, you bring the thread from the back, up through the telescopic, you must put this up. When you get it home, can you just come up a bit, Becky, to here, sorry. When you get it home and you thread it up, it makes your machine even better if you pull that right up. Yours will arrive like that with it low down like that, but pull it right up. Oh yeah, yours does come with thread on it, yeah, but not a spool of it. It's knotted off up here, so you can, in the colour normally, of which one. So anyway, so what you'd normally do is you normally take it all through and have to, on this, what you do is you turn that to the lower looper that you're going to. You then turn this from sewing to actually threading. So you turn that like that, you hear it click, right? Then you turn the clutch, I nearly said the wrong word then. You turn the clutch round, right? Listen. Oh, look, there you go. It's now locked. So what it's done is it's aligned all of the tubes that the thread has to go through, right? So nothing will move. So you then take the end of the thread, you put it, an inch of it, down into that little hole there, right? You lift this lever and you push the lever down. What it does, at the back here in the motor, it sucks some air in from outside, where it is, and it pushes the air through. It kind of goes whoosh, and it pushes the thread through all the way through here to your lower looper out there. Then what you do is you do exactly the same with that one. So you move your thread across to that one. You do exactly the same as you did, whoosh, right? Then what you do then is you then push this back to sewing, so you can then move everything around again. And then you thread this one. So you can just come to the top of the machine. Thread that one next. And you literally, it's literally this. You bring it through here, through the tension wheel. Sorry, I need to see this. Okay, take it through here, around there, and just down there. That's it. That's all you do for the top two threads there. You obviously have to thread the needles, but it's only got a needle threader. Look, it's got a needle threader there that says left and right. You just move it across. Can you see that there? So it's got its own needle threader on it. So it takes away any of that at all, right? So then, what you then need to do is you need to work out, because you can do, have you got the list of stitches there? Yes, there they are. Yeah, look. So, there you go. Types of stitches. So 4 thread, you can do overlock, stretch, knit, decorative, over edge or gathering. 3 thread, you can do overlock, rolled hem. If you've got chiffon and you want to make rolled hem, scarves, then you can use that. Narrow hem, pico hem, flat lock, pin tuck, and then 2 thread program, flat lock and rolled hem. So you can do all of that, and it'll tell you what you need to thread up and how and where you need the setting and everything like that. And then once you've got a differential feed on it, right? So a differential feed is like a walking foot. The differential feed decides how quickly it's going through the feed dogs and everything like that. Then you just close it up, put your gubbins tray back. Now I'm going to turn it round now, because you then get your fabric. Now you've seen when, there it is. You've seen when Rebecca Harrison comes in, all of her pattern pieces have already been overlocked round the edge. And this is all she's done to do that. I'll get rid of that selvage. Right, so, I have to pull it a bit further back for the pedal to reach the floor. There we go, off we go. So look, we're cutting the fabric, now you don't have to cut the edge of the fabric, but it's cutting the edge of the fabric. I'll just run that over there. Right, there it is. What you mustn't do is, there is a lever to pull your the foot up. We don't pull, all you do is you can feed your fabric underneath there like that. You can just lift it. Don't be lifting and dropping, lifting and dropping, lifting and dropping. That will give you this love. This is the 4-thread overlocking. So now that's just finishing an edge, but you can make things with it as well, especially if you're making t-shirts or sweatshirts or using a sweatshirting fabric. I'll just run that through there. Hang on, I can't hear you. Yeah, Joyce bought the 664 last week. Hang on, I'll come back to you in a second, Joyce. Right, so this is a seam that we've just stuck, we've put 2 fabrics together, we've overlocked along the edge. There's your finished seam. It's like it's it's done by a sewing machine. So it's fun, especially for stretch, because I haven't got any stretch fabric here, but you can do overlocking and then do that with it, and it just stretches out like that. It is a brilliant buy, and everyone I know who's bought one of these absolutely loves it. If you can, oh hang on, Afternoon John and Crew, I have an air threading overlocker and I can recommend them. The hardest part is threading the needles. Have you not got a needle threader on yours? Have you got this one, Eileen? Because this one has a needle threader on it. Right, I've got a complicated question, so tell me that question again. What was the name, sorry? Joyce bought the 664, which I've not got here. She's taken out of the box. It is overwhelming to begin with, right? Right, I haven't got the 664 here. What you need to do, right, is on the front here, I'll show you on this one, these dials here all have different colours. What I would do is on the 664, put this one, I don't know if it's green on that one, put the first one through a green thread, and then follow, when you open this one on the 664, when you in here, now is it the 664 or the 664 Pro? Okay, wait, but it's, no, it's got the colours of where to take the thread. So you literally follow the thread through it. Now obviously yours isn't an air threader, so you can't just do that and that. You will need to follow, but on here, on the gubbins, there will be where you need to take it. It's also got pictures in the thing as well. So then what I do is I'll put a green one, a red one, a blue one, and an orange one. I think they're different colours on the 664. And then I'll just get it going, right? And I'd literally run a piece of fabric like that through it. Please watch the blade. It's not dangerous because the blade is tucked away, but there is a very, very sharp blade there. Run it through, and then what you'll see is where the stitch is, you'll see what each of these threads do, because they've all got their own job to do, sort of thing. And also, if you just left grey on it the whole time, if I just had this, right, 2 of these would run out quicker than the other 2. So what I suggest you do is when you see the 2 that are running down low, swap them with the other 2, and then it'll give you more life for the 4 threads that you're going to buy to go in. And then I'd just say play with it. Once you get it going, you're going to love it. And yes, it is overwhelming when you first open it. You go, what does this mean? What does that mean? Read the manual thoroughly with a cup of tea, highlight points that you want to look at and things like that, and then literally I just get going on it. Right. That's nice. Moving on. Why do you want to do that, Kat? No? Oh, look, I've got visitors. I'm here on my own. Hello. This is Cherry's. Oh, hang on. Where are we? Hello?
Shall I say that?
Hello? Am I here? There we are. It's still new. Sorry. So here's Cherry.
Hello.
Right, so Cherry's one of my best friends, right? But also, Luther and Ghost, she's their mummy. Well, she's not anymore. I'm their
waving
mummy
at the
now.
cats.
Yeah.
Hi, Luther.
They'll be watching. So I've been up since 2:30.
How's it going?
No, fine, because Luther decided last night he wanted to play.
Okay.
So 2:30.
I'm glad you said play.
No, he's fine. No, he's fine. They do lose their litter tray and everything like that. But he was trying to dig his way out the kitchen, underneath the kitchen door. So I've got this, they're big. They're like this, right? They're huge. And Luther's paws are like that, aren't they? Anyway, the bottom of my kitchen door's missing now, sort of all scraped off and everything. So I went down to go, what are you doing? It's 2:30 in the morning, right? He was off like that. He ran and he was off. And so I sat with Ghost for a little while. And he was like, I keep calling Ghost she. And he was like, oh, what's going on? What's going on? So we had a little bit of a stroke. 2:30 in the morning, remember?
Why did you get back to bed?
Then went back to bed. Yeah. Like, where's Luther? pulled back my duvet like this. Oh, well, are you coming to bed? You coming to bed like this? He was all like, hi, I'm here, I'm under your duvet, like this. He's a huge thing like this. So I get in and he's like, purr. So I'm like, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, I've got to get up in an hour and a half. Yeah, anyway, it was striking for about 10 minutes anyway. Right, bored, stop, gets out the bed, goes downstairs and falls asleep downstairs again.
Oh, that's nice. Just to wake you up.
Just to wake me up there. Anyway, then they both got a little bit later this morning. They both came up this morning. So Luther came up that side of the bed and fell asleep down here. Ghost's not quite as bright, right? Ghost landed on my face. Ghost didn't realise, there's a face at this end of the bed. Dump, straight on my face like that. So I lay there for a while with both of them like that. Then they both decided it was breakfast time. So they went down and they just sat by their bowls.
Like you've got 2 kids now? Just running riot?
Yeah, I can't wait. They look out the window like this. We've had so many trouble. I've had so much trouble with the cat flap, right?
Only because you want a posh one?
No, I have no choice. No choice.
That's true. Where's your producer?
Around there. And the cat's around there. Yeah, they're miles away. This is Becky. She knew it's her first day. This is Cherry. She's very important in this building.
No. I better go and do some work.
Yeah, you had.
Sorry to interrupt.
That's right.
Lovely to see you.
And to you. I'll see. So where are you going to be up? What time are you going on there? Cherry's a producer. Well, you're not just a producer.
I'm not a producer.
What are you now?
Sales manager. I don't produce.
I don't think they shout at us anymore.
I was presenting last night.
Oh, were you?
CBD.
Oh, that was at 2 o'clock in the morning, wasn't it, with Ruth?
Midnight, yeah, with Ruth.
Yeah, I saw Ruth. Because we're all here together now, you see. And all of us all know each other from Rocks & Co. Because Cherry's mum, Debs, not here. She used to own Rocks & Co, you see. So we all... That's not Debs, that's not Debs.
That's Chelsea, though.
Oh, hello, Chelsea. Don't know who Chelsea is.
All right, I'm interrupting your whole...
Go, because I've got to sell these. Bye. I'll come up and see you later. Right, a message from Helen. Sorry about this, everyone. Hi, John. You're so enthusiastic about the Overlocker. I might give a go this afternoon. I've had mine from Sewing Street since 11/2020. Oh, Helen. Yeah, 11/2020. Yeah. So, open it, and get going with it. Which one of you? So that's not the same person. There was Joyce that sent the message in, wasn't it? Oh, Joyce's message now. Thank you, John. Gonna have a go. Where are you? Oh, you're in Greater Manchester, Joyce. It's a bit far for me to pop round. Otherwise, I'd have popped round to show you, but it's a bit far away because I've got to be back here tomorrow. And my niece, my lovely niece, my gorgeous niece, she messaged me the night before last going, oh, do you fancy come to a cabaret on Saturday night? Like in London, just whim. Anyway, let's talk about this because I've got this machine. And I love it. Is it plugged in? Oh, yes, it is. It's switched on. I'll switch it on. This machine is fantastic. Now, I need to tell you, I've not been paid by Elna. I bought mine, right? So I am an ambassador because I love it so much, but I'm not a paid ambassador. I work here and I show every machine that we do, don't I? But this is my machine of choice. It's fantastic. I don't really know where to start. Basically, you've got all of the Elna fantasticness going on here. Do you know what? The very first time I used this, it was when we first started at Sewing Quarter, and I did a show where I made blocks up, calico blocks up, and showed you how to alter them. This machine almost sews it together. You know that lovely block I made at the weekend that I put on my Facebook page? I made that on this. It was so easy. I can't tell you. So let me just show you. It's very much, you've got the Elna, all the Elna know-how that goes into all of their machines, but this has got so much. Let me just show you the stitch directory first of all. So I'm going to open this now, Becky. You ready? Look at all the stitches. Look at how many stitches you get in there. I mean, you'll never use all of those, will you? Never, ever, ever. So there are, well, I can't tell you. Because the other thing is, right, some of the stitches like these satin stitches here, even though there's one stitch, within each of those, there are 5 different sizes that you can do. You can use it to extend it or make it shorter or whatever. I'll show you that on here in a minute. So basically, you've got a fantastic basic sewing machine here, but it's not basic because it does everything for you. But if you come over here and have a look over here, because this is where all the magic happens on the screen here. So again, you've got your mode buttons, right, like there. So you've got your mode 1, your mode 2, then you've got your mode 3. In fact, you've got 6 modes on this. 6 modes on there. So you've got mode 1 is all your utility stitches, mode 2 is your decorative stitches, mode 3 is your alphabet. Now, this one, you can do a 7mm alphabet and you can do a 9mm alphabet. And you kind of think, oh, it's only 2 millimeters bigger. Try writing your name in 7mm and then do it in the 9mm. You'll be so shocked. It's only 2mm, right? But it's so... Do you know what? That's why my window wouldn't fit, because it was 2mm too big. You can't fit a window in a frame if it's 2mm too big. Anyway, so here you've got your modes, right? Here you can set it so that there's a locking stitch and a cutting stitch at the end here. This here again is like the other one. This is your stitch width, but it's got way more increments than your the 570 is brilliant, but how many on the slide, how many needle positions have I got on this machine? Well, have a look for you. 91 needle positions. So that just shows, doesn't it? So that there's your stitch width, that there's your stitch length. Now, if you let's clear it. If you want to have a stitch, right, I know that 06 is the 1/4 inch foot, right, because I use it all the time. Look on here, we just go to 06, automatically takes you to the 1/4 inch seam, tells you which foot you have to have on, tells you how wide it is. Now, obviously it's a straight stitch, but it's moved it to exactly where your needle needs to be to sew 1/4 inch. But look, it also knows that if you're doing 1/4 inch, you're doing patchwork. And in theory, you're supposed to use a 1.8 stitch on patchwork, right? So the machine knows that that's what you want to do. Now, I don't do that. I think, well, because I make too many mistakes, right? I have to unpick all the time. So you don't have to keep it at 1.8. Look, you can take it up to 2. We can take it up as far as you want. But the other thing about this, right? Hang on. You can take it, right? It won't let you take it. So it won't allow you to do things. So you can't really make a mistake on this, because if you try to set something, like if you've got the wrong needle plate on or something like that, the machine knows and it won't let you do it. It just beeps and it won't move. You put your foot on the pedal, nothing happens, right? So let's clear that. Let's go back to there. So along here, so we've got that. Right, here, this is if you're doing twin needling. Now this here, this is what I love, right? So if you choose, let's go here. What I want... Mode 1, 76, right? So let's clear that. Mode 1, 76. Oh, that can't be right. I picked the wrong number. Oh, it's because I'm in mode 2. Right, clear. Mode 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, mode 1, 76. Thank you, Charlie. 76, right. So I can make that shape, right, of a satin stitch, right? But if I press this button here, I can make that twice as long. You're not going to see it on here, right? But it makes it longer. So Delphine was showing you yesterday. So instead of it being a little scoop like that, size 2 is a scoop like that, size 3 is a scoop like that. So obviously, it's what? No, it's not gappy. It fills all. It doesn't do 10 stitches on all of them. It makes the same thing, the same density of satin stitch, but longer. So you can, like I was saying, all of those have 5 settings, right? Then here you've got your mirroring that you saw Delphine doing yesterday. This one here is for all your different settings. That's your locking key. It's very, very like, if you're watching the show with Delphine yesterday, it's very like hers. There's the key there, and that's to go back to favourite stitches. Right, if you want to do a buttonhole, press this, takes you straight through to a basic buttonhole. You might not want the basic one. You might want one of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 buttonholes on here, right? So you can just set the one there. Or if you want to go to straight stitch, if you want to go to, that's not 1/4 inch, that's moving it a little bit to the side. That takes you to a zigzag. It's got everything you need. Now, about the feet, I'm going in here next to Becky. All your favourite feet, I don't know if they're there. This isn't my machine. This isn't my machine. Live in there. They are. Well, actually, there's one extra in there. They're not. But all the feet have got letters on them, right? And then literally, you can just keep them all there. They just sit there. Look, look, look. Even your pivot pin is in there. But you do have a gubbins box, which you can keep all of your other ones in. Look, it's got the little tray there. Now this is a mess. I'm ever sorry. This is a mess. But you've got all your other in there. I'll show you the slide in a minute of all the things you get. But look. You get a straight stitch needle plate as well. And it's so easy to put that in. You literally press the button here. Oh, there. See that lift up? No screws needed. When you put it back, you press on the target like that. You can just change, and the machine knows that this is your professional straight stitch one there. It's also got the over edge that we had before. Can we show? Oh, and you can drop the feed dogs. They're on the end of mine, aren't they? The feed dogs are there. Let me show you the slide of all the feet you get. I'm not going to read them all out because it would take too long. Look, you get all of that as standard. All of that as standard, right? So many of them there. Oh, there they are. Look, that. And you get the knee lifter. And you get the stylus. I've never used my stylus. And you get the semi-hard cover. And you get an extra wide extension table. You get your walking foot. You get your walking foot with it as well. Right, next slide very quickly. What is the next slide? Come back to me. Oh, you're there on your own. Oh, it's very confusing. Don't you do the slides anymore then? I'm very confused about it. You never did them. Oh, there's the table. There's the table, because we did bring the table with us. Charlie found it the other day. I said, that's not it. That's not it. It was it. And now we've lost it again. So there's the table. There's the table. And there's your stitch length, your stitch width. 10 buttonholes, 170 stitches, 2 alphabets, going up to 9mm if you want them to. Now, the only thing about, not the only thing, this only goes, I say only, goes to 1,000 stitches per minute. Delphine yesterday went to 1,200, so it's a bit faster. 91 variable needle positions. If you can, I'm not saying, I know in these times and everything, £1,240 is such a brilliant price for this. It will sew for you, mate, basically, but you can get it on split pay. I couldn't get on split pay when I got mine. And now also, right, how many have we got then? Right, I don't know how long the 5-year warranty is going to last. I don't know how long, and I'm not adding any undue pressure. You get a 2-year warranty with it anyway, as standard, right? But at the moment, you're getting a 5-year warranty with it. I have to say, how long have I had mine? Because I bought mine during Sewing Street. Is that about 4 or 5 years ago? Sewing Quarter, sorry, yeah. I've only had it serviced once, and that was because user error. I went, oh, the bobbin winder's rubbish. It was user error because I wasn't putting the thread in properly. It was all catching underneath. Nothing wrong with it, and it sews like I used it to make that block at the weekend, right? Sewing like a dream it was. I'll let the fee-foos go through. I've always found I've always found doing a warranty a bit of a nuisance. Oh no, this is straightforward, very, very straightforward. Also, Jo Carter's got one of these. She still hasn't used all the stitches. Lucy's got these. Lucy works for them, and she's got this machine as well. It's a really, really gorgeous, gorgeous machine. Right, now, and your needle plate will fit there. You've got the most fantastic buttonhole foot and everything on it. 578 most popular machine today. Oh, and also I forgot to tell you, you can do, it's all got all the same things on the 570. You can start and stop it, you'll revert all the same stitches and everything, the buttons around there. Right, where's Elliot? Come on, Elliot, we've got to say goodbye. I've just seen the time. Is he crying yet? Oh, they're singing Time to Say Goodbye. The most famous funeral song, and they're singing it to Elliot. Where is he? Where? Come on, we haven't got all day. Have the menu ready, because Elliot can read tomorrow's menu.
I can't.
Oh, are you going to cry?
No.
Oh, he's teary. He's very teary, everybody. If you don't know, this is Elliot. Say hello to ladies and gentlemen.
How are you?
Do you want to read tomorrow's menu before we say goodbye? Oh, yeah, read tomorrow's menu.
I'll do it.
Yeah, okay.
So tomorrow's menu, you've got clearance. A bit more clearance. 10 a.m, you've got clearance. John, what does that say? Clearance. Oh, and then 12 o'clock clearance. So it's just me on my own, and at least they've got the percentage signs the right way. We've got what? Oh, the sad piano music playing. So, Elliot, this is it. No, I'm not going to hug you. Yes, I am. He's put up with so much. We pick on him all the time. But you know what? We wouldn't have got through the last 2 years without him, because every morning, even when he wasn't at work, right, we'd ring, Elliot, this is broken. Elliot, we can't get this to work. And he'd come in like that. Well, he'd come in like that anyway on his days he was working anyway. Never on time. Like, Always on time. Always on time.
On your time.
Management or what?
No, it doesn't matter now. You're going now. Elliot, I just want to say thank you very much. It's not.
Are you tearing up?
No, of course I'm not.
You are, John. It's okay.
It's not the end because. What's the matter?
It won't hurt crying. It's fine.
Listen, I love a good blood. Me, I cry at DIY SOS. Me. I'm being serious now.
Yes.
We wouldn't have got through the last 2 years without you.
Thank you.
We wish you the best.
Thank you, mate.
Selling puncture repair kits and what.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to say what you're going off to do?
Yeah, I'm going to work for Halfords in the video department there.
Oh, it's a bit
I'm
more.
not
it's a
changing
bit
light bulbs.
more than that, but it's a bit grander than that, isn't it? It's what, Charlie? Yeah, that wasn't Charlie. Who was that? You went first. Okay, so one of the entries. Hang on, message. Bye, Elliot. Thanks for all the laughs with John from Julie in Cumbria. The thing is, there's going to be loads of messages, but we're going to have to go. But I'm being serious. We wouldn't have got through the last 2 years without you. We do wish you all the very, very best. Where's my blow-up mattress?
I need to go get that.
Yeah, he borrowed it. That's his. He borrowed it for his... Who was it who slept on
Father-in-law.
it? Father-in-law had it at Christmas. Christmas, where are we? March. Oh, and also... Oh, no, I'm not allowed to say that on air.
Have we got time?
What, for?
Oh, no,
Yeah, we're going now, we're going now. Are we going to have a leaving party?
Yeah.
Have you invited Hannah?
I thought I had.
Yes.
And it turns out I haven't.
Does she realise we're all going out?
I think she had. No,
we haven't got a date yet. We don't know when we're going or anything, do we?
No, I think it's going to be multiple because nobody can make the same date.
What, so you're going to have 10 leaving days?
Yeah.
Fine. So, are you going home now then?
I'll be about for a bit and then go to the pub. So.
Oh, he's going to the pub. If you're in a pub in Redditch and you... Oh, yeah, Kat says there's changes that need done before you leave. Because you don't really finish till 3, do you?
I checked out about an hour ago.
I know. And thank you for our coffees. We have to give you money because that must cost you a small fortune. I'm going to say goodbye. This is Elliot. He's been brilliant. And you will see him again. You know, kind of...
Thank you for the love, everyone, by the way.
Because you don't work at your new job at weekends, do you?
No.
And how often do we need somebody to cover at the weekend? He might be the new presenter. No.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. And you see what I mean about his Black Country accent? I can't understand what he's saying.
Birmingham.
Black Country accent. I thought Black Country and Coastal and they're all the same place. They're not. But he went to school with Kat and he went to school with Jeremy, Joe, who is Kat's brother.
Yep.
And do you know our big owner? They lived in Coastal for a while when they were children, didn't they?
Steve's parents still do.
Oh, yes. Oh, because I know the mother-in-law, don't I? I don't know the parents. I know the mother. Anyway, we're going now. Thanks ever so much for your company. Make sure you check out. Say bye to Elliot. So do send messages in on the Facebook page for him because he loves to see things like that. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock with clearance.